addition to the False Finish Podcast Network. This would be 2 dicks, 1 hot chick. Hello.
Guess which one's which?
Obviously, we opened. That's Brandon right there. I'm me. We're the dicks. Dick.
Fucking
dick,
dickheads.
and a hot chick. Kaboom. That is Samantha.
Just so we're clear on the roles.
Yeah. Now,
Don't get it confused.
this is going to be not like all our other podcasts where we just kind of ramble.
Well, for once, there's a female on it.
Yeah.
Normally our podcasts are
About
total sausage
time.
parties. well, no, we have had females on the podcast before. We had the cosplayer lady. She came on.
That doesn't count. She was talking about how she was being like molested by creeps.
So that was kind of what we wanted her on the show
Oh my
for,
gosh,
right?
that's so...
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
she
You know what?
told-
But that's a story that needs to be told.
She was telling she was at.
But you know what though? We're gonna hear a bunch of these kind of stories from Sam because I'm sure it's happened to you a bunch of times too. You have
Well,
to have,
yeah.
I mean, a very, very long time ago. It has.
but I'm sure creeps have knocked on the door.
I'm
Tell you when they
willing.
want to jerk
I'm
off.
a
to your
willing
feet
participant.
and-
No, I'm just kidding.
I like to see that kind of willingness on the podcast already, Samantha.
No, I mean, I guess I haven't had that bad of creeps then. I mean, no is no. I mean, obviously.
You never had like creeps like kind of slide in your DMs and ever saying, "What is the
Oh, but
worst?"
that's not being molested.
All right, okay, no.
Well,
Obvious.
it's the molested.
Oh, that
Not
you just think, you can
physically
ignore
molested.
people like that though.
Tell me the nastiest shit anyone's ever said to you.
Oh God, I can't even think of that. The nasty.
Just try to think
What's
most
the
recent.
nastiest somebody that's still on your phone?
You want me to go through my phone?
Yes.
The nastiest thing is probably, "Will you marry me?" No, I'm just kidding. I don't know the nastiest thing. I don't do that. Like I'm more of like an in-person. Like I don't know. I'm trying to think. You put me on the spot.
Okay, now hold on a
The
sec.
freakiest shit
Hold on a
I've
sec. If you
ever
don't
done.
mind, I'm gonna. For starters, Samantha has an OnlyFans for anybody who's listening and wants to go check it out. It's the Hot Ex Girlfriend, right? Hot Ex GF.
Yes, the hot EXGF.
Hot EXGF on OnlyFans. You can go check her out. So, like, on those things, do people send you like dick pics?
Oh yeah, like. Well, you know what? I've got dick videos. I
Wow.
don't really have dick pics.
Now-
I've got the videos.
They're stroking.
And I like to watch. You know, it's not like it's
Do you
a micro
encourage-
penis or anything, but
You don't encourage.
Do you do dick ratings
honestly,
on
I
your
find
Instagram?
it quite entertaining. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
Send
right.
See,
your
that's the thing.
videos
You're
like
you're missing
it's
out on a
entertaining.
revenue stream because there are these girls that will do it, and they'll say, "Hey, $5. I'll tell you what I think about your dick."
Okay.
Yeah,
There you go.
they're called dick ratings.
I mean, I don't watch. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch all of them, but some of them.
But
yeah,
if they're
I'll
gonna
watch
pay
them.
for
If they're gonna pay me to critique it, sure.
it,
Okay.
I mean, but I would critique it for free, really.
if you're good at something,
You
do
can
it for
pay me
free.
to lie.
That's
I'll
honestly
lie. I won't-
that's honestly that's
I'm
what they
gonna
pay
be
for. That's what they pay for. They pay for you to lie and tell them how big it is. And
Oh
how-
my God! Which that makes me think of this one time, right? So I hooked up with this guy, and you know it was small. He wasn't well endowed. Okay, so we hooked up, you know, and then I don't know, like a week later or so, he sends me a fucking picture. Okay, and it was fucking fake. Like. I'm like, we both know this is not you. Like, I literally said that word for word. And he really tried to send me a picture after his dick was inside of me. Like, are you kidding me? Please don't do that.
Now, was it how do you think he got that? Do you think he just had? Is he looking up on Google Images dick pics?
I think he edited it somehow.
To me, he edited his own dick. He photoshopped his dick.
Or maybe it wasn't him because it was literally just like a hand and a dick, but the size for sure. It just definitely wasn't him. I was like,
So
dude,
what I'm saying,
are you
if that's
kidding
not
me
his
right now?
own- If that's not his own, how did he get that?
I would say maybe
Maybe he pretended to be a girl.
yeah, or maybe he just as crazy as this sounds, maybe he just Googled dick pics.
Google.
I didn't even bother searching because I was like, I can't believe this fucking.
You
kid
could
just
though.
did that.
You could reverse image search on Google
Yeah.
Images. You could upload the thing and
Yeah,
see if it appeared.
yeah, but that was I couldn't believe it.
They sent you after he had fucked. Can I ask you a question though?
After his
Like,
dick was inside
my,
me, like,
okay,
come
my
on.
logic is, why would he send you a fake dick pic?
Can you tell me? Can you guys?
I don't know.
You two dickheads, tell
I don't
me.
I did.
What
one
would
time-
make you do that? If
I did one
You probably
time. No, one time though, I did have a girl ask on behalf of her friend that was getting married. They were at her bachelor party, literally right there. She wanted to see a picture of my dick because it would quote be the last dick she sees before she gets married. And I happily obliged.
Well,
Okay.
It went over pretty well.
you're
Okay.
a scholar and a gentleman for that.
She called me an American hero.
Yeah, I don't tend to send dick pics. I'm one of those people who like, when you ask for a dick pic, I usually go, well, why can't I just show it to you in person?
You want to build to the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
You don't want to give that for free on
Yeah.
Nitro.
To be honest with you, like, I really have never sent out pics like that, like personal. You know, like I have an OnlyFans. I do it for OnlyFans because, I mean, people subscribe and they pay.
Revenue stream.
But, like, aside from a boyfriend, which I rarely did because, I mean, they fucked me, you know, whatever. Like, you could see me whenever you want. Like, sure, if you asked, I would. But
Would you
I
let
never
him
really
take
was
you random
one to
pictures
send out
of you? Like,
random pics to a guy who was like, yo, send me pics of your tits. Or, you know what I mean? If I wasn't fucking you, I wouldn't do that.
Here's my thing. Even if you are dating somebody, right, and like you just said, they're fucking you on the regular, why at that point, I guess maybe some people find it like like hot.
yeah, heat of the moment.
Yeah, no, I mean, you're the guy I'm fucking, so let me send you a picture of my cooter while I'm sitting at my desk. You know, I'm not wearing panties, babe. You know, that's, you know, or if you're like into a guy, I guess. Honestly, I was never really one to do that.
I mean, I've cranked a few out at work. I'm not going to lie. Going to the Hannaford's bathroom and taking care of myself. When
Really?
Yes. Only because
Wow.
I just hated my job and I hated being there.
Much. Yeah, no, I'd rather be
And I was
having
just like,
sex
all right, I
than
got
masturbating. I got
15 minutes to kill. I've been talking to this girl for a while. Let's see where this goes.
I got blown in the bathroom of Weiss
While on the clock?
while on the
Where?
clock.
Weiss?
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
chip?
No,
That's why.
the supermarket, Weiss Markets.
The building that's currently Bed Bath & Beyond.
Yeah.
I don't even.
It used to be a supermarket.
wasn't
and-
around back
yeah,
then, I
was.
guess.
It was used to be a supermarket, and when I was
Wow, I had no idea.
yeah, when I was working there one time, and this girl was working at the she was in the cashier office, and obviously there was a little bit of tension there, sexual tension, and I was reading the room. I kept playing around with him, you know, flirting. Next thing you know, we're making out like our plane is going down in the cashier office, and she's like, "Let's go to the bathroom." And I was just like, "Oh," I was like, "Okay, let's do it." I still had my deli apron on.
That's
You still smell
that's
like
cool.
Yeah. She started blowing me. I took the apron, I pushed it behind me like Superman's cape. I did. Hands at the hips. Yeah. Like this.
It sounds like something I would do. Like I totally. I don't think I've ever. I don't think I've ever fucked anybody at work though. To be honest.
Something weird about it, you know, like you go, it's not even, I guess it's really getting caught or whatever, but like, she's just yanked me into the bathroom
Wow, I
stall.
can't believe I've never had sex with somebody. I've never had sex with an employee, like a coworker.
Well, have you ever been really sexually attracted to anybody that you work with enough to do so?
Yeah, that's a good question too.
That should be the first question.
Yeah. Okay. No. Then obviously, I probably would have. Guess not.
So there we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's something to. I gotta check that off though. I gotta check that
You can
off.
find hot guys at work so you can go fuck them.
There's really only one guy at my job right now. It's all women, except for this one guy.
He must be in his whole glory just working around all these girls.
They're not that. I mean,
Oh, okay. So I get.
they're all pretty much older women, married, and mature, and I don't know.
How old is the gentleman that works there?
I mean, he seems like younger, like our age, 30s.
All right, to Jace.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. A lot of people they think I'm like 20 something. It's really hard to tell. And on my sometimes my voice, like when I'm on the phones, I like talk like hi,
Yeah.
yeah. Like I sound like I'm fucking like a teenager.
Yeah, I can see that.
Dude, if I obviously I'm not just saying this because you're on our show, but if I was working and I saw you come in and you were like a new employee, I would have that same sexual fantasy that actually happened to me. with you. I'd be like, oh my god, why can't this girl bring me to the bathroom?
Maybe he thinks that. Maybe I already think that he thinks that. I kind of think that everywhere I go. Like, man, you know what? If this guy, maybe he wants to fuck me, maybe I'll fuck him. Yeah.
Is that a thing that most hot girls do?
Well, I mean, I don't. Okay, not to sound like a bitch, but like honestly, when I see a guy, it's weird. It's like instant. Like I just kind of I picture myself. Can I fuck this guy?
When you know, you know.
Yeah, it's something that I just like. You just kind of know. Like, people can grow on you for sure, but with me, it's just like instant. And I kind of always think like, first instinct when I see this dude, like,
Yes or no.
can I suck his dick? Do I want to suck his dick?
What would it
Yeah, exactly. Which is what guys think about chicks, right?
we mostly think is could this happen, not would this happen.
Like, when you see a hot
Could
chick, are
this
you
happen?
like, that chick's so hot, I want to fuck her?
Yes.
Yeah,
No.
right?
No.
No?
I'm with Brandon. Because where
Wait, Brandon just said yes.
No.
No, I said it could.
With a hot chick, you're then.
I'm
this is how it
immediately
goes.
gaming. I'm immediately handicapping
Yeah.
myself.
Think of this. With a hot chick, you think to yourself, huh, will I fuck this guy? Guys like me and Brandon, the two dickheads here, think, I wish she would fuck me.
And then it's not until I make you laugh at least.
Yeah, but I mean, but you initially, I want to fuck her.
Well, yeah, because you're attractive. It's like, oh my god, that girl's fucking hot. But we're not thinking, will I fuck her? It's man, I wish she would fuck me. I wish she would give me the shot.
Huh.
Whereas,
I would have been a contender.
yeah, whereas if you come in, you
Well,
see
I'm talking about the initial attraction itself, like
Yeah.
oh, I want to fuck her, or I want to fuck him.
That's animal.
that's animal nature.
Yeah,
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 It's-
well-
Everybody has that. But
Well, not everybody.
I don't think it's a possibility until I get at least 5 laughs on different jokes.
Okay.
Literally, that's
Is that how? That's how. So that's how you.
That's how I.
That's how you win them over?
gauge. That's how I gauge the level of possibility.
Ah.
She continues to laugh at the dumb things that I say. And I'm thinking, oh, okay. Is she just being nice, or do I actually stand a shot?
Huh.
yeah.
Well, I laugh at everything, so
Well,
and I don't.
Well, you lure people into a full sense of security, don't you?
Well, unintentionally. If I think you're funny, you're funny. You're a funny guy. Well, I shouldn't laugh because you're funny.
I don't want to
Doesn't mean I
laugh.
want to fuck you.
So poor Brandon, you laugh at all his jokes, so he's wrong about his method.
I kind of already gave up on that.
No, it depends on the person.
I gave up on that when
Obviously.
I tried to buy Sam a drink. She said, "No, I'm okay." Like the first time me, you, Colin, and Jackie went out to a bar.
Really?
Yeah. I was like, yeah, okay, I'll buy Sam a drink. She's like, "No, thanks, I'm good." I'm like, "All right."
Really? I denied a drink?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh.
It was at Cabs. I know where we were.
I don't even remember. Oh my god, that was a long
We
time
went
ago.
to
Cabs was still open?
Yeah, it was still open because that was the only place we went when we went to Cabs or Snubs. Those are the only two places Colin and I ever would go to because we always kind of got like what? No, because we would go to P&G's. They
Murphy's is closing.
Yeah, a lot of places are closing New Paltz because they weren't allowed to open for 6 months. But when we went to P&G's one time, we couldn't get in, or they like gave us serious like heat because we were from Newburgh. Our ID said we were from Newburgh, and they thought we were going to start trouble. Me
Oh my
and
God.
Colin.
You and Colin.
Yeah, total gangster people. Well, we had Rob Gold with us too, so
Maybe he was
Rob
the...
Gold probably brought up the chick dressed like he was
This is a
a
shootout.
2000s rapper.
Imagine that.
Yeah. There were times when that was a legitimate possibility.
Yeah, Cabs. Yeah, Cabs is closed now. Yeah, but okay, but you know what? You shouldn't let that like just define whether a girl's into you or not. If she denies a drink, she doesn't fucking feel like having a drink.
That's what we were all drinking. And that was like...
And was I drinking at all?
I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. It was like the first drink we were all buying. I said, all right, I'll... Because College Jaguar theirs, and then I asked you what you want, and then you're like, no, thanks, I'm okay.
I wonder if I bought my own drink then.
I think you were.
Maybe I was like on some hiatus.
No,
I was on some-
you were like, I won't come buy my own drinks.
Sam,
Oh,
Sam,
don't take that. Yeah.
Sam was like, listen, I'm flattered.
Sort of like that. In so many words.
Yeah, but it ain't happening tonight, babe.
I should have said, let me buy you a drink.
I probably had more money than you at that time.
How would you know?
Brandon would. I mean, I would have
What the fuck
gleefully.
did you know how much money I have then?
Because you hung out with Jackie, you couldn't have had that much.
No, hold on. I always had more money. I've always had a job. First of all,
I
I've
just
always
knew.
had a job.
I just
No,
knew.
you don't know.
I just knew I had more money than you because I was getting paid $500 a week to do nothing.
Were you on unemployment or something?
No, I was not. I was on employment, just not legal employment.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, you had money, but I was working. That's one thing I always had, though.
Okay.
Some money. So, a little bit of money. I always get a little bit of something.
You heard that right here.
Obviously, I bought my own fucking drink. If I didn't have money, I would have let you buy me a drink.
Good to know.
Sam needs money, so go to her OnlyFans and subscribe. The Hot XGF. That's the Hot EXGF on OnlyFans.
What do you have to say, Brandon? Look at that.
No,
You're gonna say
because you
something.
saw the hamster turning in the wheel. I was gonna say when
You
you were
stopped for a
when you were
minute.
flashing earlier, that's when we would put
The ba-boing.
Yeah, boring.
OnlyFans.
Oh, no, wait, you can't though, because where are we putting this?
Gonna be put on YouTube, but I can flash. I can blur it out with a little bit of
Well,
an
no,
ad.
because I thought you were doing this on Twitch or whatever, and they can't
that's-
promote
No.
OnlyFans.
Twitch is gonna get a special gift in a couple weeks.
And you could promote. We could promote you. Well,
I
you could
heard
promote it.
Sam actually brought this up to my attention. By the way, she said that you can't promote OnlyFans on Twitch. You can get banned for that.
You can't directly, but if I just link you to, if you have one of those link tree things, and it's
That's
in
what I
there-
was thinking.
Which I do.
Right.
Yeah.
We'll just,
So you can promote Linktree.
yeah, I could
Yeah.
just set I could create a chat command, and I could exclamation point Sam in
Yeah.
your link tree.
Because one thing I noticed on those girls that do the e-girl stuff on Twitch is they always push their Instagram.
Yes. Well, they push their they usually have a command for socials and then a command for all.
I'm saying on the page itself, on the video itself, when they say that they're taking a break or going to change bikinis,
Or Snapchat, yeah.
they always put their Instagram, and I assume it's because when you go to their Instagram, on their main profile is their link tree to everything else.
Sure.
So
I mean, explicitly, if you say, "Hey, go to my OnlyFans," yeah, I'm sure you'll get talk.
I guess.
But
yeah.
you're not even technically supposed to be those girls that do the hot tub streams. That's very much straddling the lines of terms of service.
But they're still allowing it.
They're very
Yeah.
much. It's been 2 months, so I mean,
Sam
maybe
is going
one
to be
day.
doing that real soon. Fuck it, we'll announce it. Sam is going to be doing hot tub streams for False Finish soon.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that face. You want to see that face in a hot tub?
When to see these titties.
That's right.
No, I'm just kidding. We can't show those titties on
But
You
we
can.
could-
I'm
we
blurring
could-
them out.
we
or
could-
whatever.
we
I
could
can blur them
apply.
out, Bo.
I know nothing about Twitch. I'm not
No.
a gamer, but apparently you don't even have to be a gamer to be on Twitch.
Nope.
No, not at all.
Nope.
Have you seen that girl who just sleeps lately?
Yeah.
She's still making bank for sleeping.
It's a thing.
Like what the
She
hell?
was on yesterday.
You are fun.
She was literally on yesterday banning people for talking shit, and there was 15,000 people watching it.
Or
Yeah.
she's going through people that are appealing their bans. And oh, this is what she banned them for, and they can appeal them.
She was saying their comments too. She was like, "This one guy."
This
was
guy
like,
said
"I
this.
want to come
No.
in your ass," and she was like, "I'm like, what?"
No, thanks.
I mean, I would think that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, people just talk shit. You know,
Yeah.
I'm in a place in my life where I don't even listen.
It's water under the
Yeah.
bridge.
Well, this is how it's going to go. This podcast will air on Apple or wherever your podcast, I assume, right, Brandon?
All audio platforms.
Okay, so this podcast is going to air on all audio platforms, and then the video version is going to be
I'm even
on-
going to give it its own feed.
on YouTube. Yeah, but here's the
I mean, you have to come up with a logo there.
now. Here's what I'm thinking about doing, and now that you're both here, and we're do this is the inaugural Two Dicks and a Hot Chick podcast. What if we started a Patreon where if you do show your tits, you subscribe and you can see it there, and then on YouTube it would just be edited, obviously heavily edited.
I think we do we could do special ones for Patreon. If we start up the Patreon, that's when she does it topless.
That's what I'm saying. You do stuff like that, maybe we can get
And it's
people.
it's a wholly new episode in and of itself.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying here, you're the one who's got to,
He's got to show the goods. I got the goods.
No one's. I'll do it. No one's gonna pay to watch it.
No, but it should be funny. You'd be surprised.
Do it
You'd be
naked?
surprised. Some women
Would
are fucking freaky.
all
Yeah.
into this?
Yeah,
All into this man meat
Remember, I always wanted to rub your belly, Brandon.
right now.
I mean, I used to date a big guy. I fucking loved
I'm
it.
not big. I'm just fat. Like I'm average height. I'm just out of shape.
No, you know, you just haven't met her yet.
I just like food. No,
Again.
I'm good.
All you fat people, subscribe to Sam's OnlyFans.
Stop!
Hot XTF.
And all the
They're big bone. What
all
do they
the
call 'em?
non-fat
Husky.
Look, she's even enabling you. She's even enabling
I
all
like a
you.
big guy. Like I you know, I do. But I like them all. You know, I like all shapes and sizes.
The ones with little weird crooks in them.
You hear that? You
Yeah,
heard
one
that.
time I did have, and no, not my favorite. One time, yeah, the guy was really
Now, is that what is? How does that
No.
feel?
not my favorite.
Had an S
How
curve.
does a bent?
I mean,
penis-
I guess it also depends on like the woman and the shape of her, you know, insides. A curved dick could work. It
Yeah.
didn't really work for me.
didn't do the trick, huh?
No.
But you know what though? I like the fact it's crazy. You know, and don't again. This is not blowing smoke up your ass, but I like the fact that you're not shallow. You don't have a type. That you'll mess around with a chubby dude or a skinny guy. You
Well,
know.
I won't just mess around. You know, he was my boyfriend.
No, I'm saying you'll give him a shot. That's what I mean, mess around. I'm not saying like you're just gonna just go around and mess
That's
around with
one
anybody.
step beyond. Like,
You know, she's willing to date you.
I mean, he was a good. You know, he had good quality. He had other qualities. You know, and that was like someone who grew on me.
There you go,
People
folks.
can grow on you.
So let's give the internet some hope. So you're saying that if you know a hot chick, right, and you put the time in, eventually you could grow on her enough to
I mean, I've escaped the friend zone.
have you? Let's
Yeah.
talk about that for a sec. Friend zone.
Well,
How did you escape? And
I was just there.
You don't got to give no names.
it was a
but
time thing.
How did you escape, and what exactly happened? That it was like.
I
okay,
mean,
that was,
no, it's just I stopped being a bitch, and I made a move
and she finally let that move happen, huh?
instead of waiting for
Be
it to happen.
aggressive. Be aggressive.
See, there's a fine line between being aggressive
No. I know. I opened my mouth
and
too
it's
quickly.
and it's like that was what I always kind of did. I'm bad at reading.
Oh.
I'm bad at reading signs.
Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, actually go for it, Sam. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. No, could you bend over just
Could you
a little
yeah,
more?
yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Go for it.
And
Yeah.
just like-
yeah,
just-
go
just-
go for it. No, you're grabbing
No.
the wrong thing.
You should reach down further.
You should like just bend over the whole top of the couch if you can. Just try to bend over the whole just reach in. No?
Want me to do it?
There you go.
Hey now,
No, I really can't get it.
Now you can leave it. You can leave it where it is. No big deal.
you're properly illuminated enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good. That was a nice little show for everybody on the Nagua episode. That's the kind of stuff that you could expect
On our Patreon.
on our Patreon
On my OnlyFans, but
and our OnlyFans, but with
Hello.
no pants on.
What if we? I think we just do.
Uh-huh.
We should start the false finish OnlyFans, and this is what it should be.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to ask you on this podcast, Sam. I want to start an OnlyFans, right?
like just
My own
your own?
OnlyFans. Now,
Okay.
here's the thing. I would actually, if it made money, pay you for your time and what you would your contribution to this
Endeavor.
this endeavor. Yes, thank you. Okay? And basically, it would just be a feet OnlyFans. And I would supply everything that we would need to make this fetish OnlyFans a thing.
Oh, but wait, hold on. Why aren't we just doing this for my thing? You know, I got a guy on my OnlyFans who wants my feet pics.
We could do both.
We could do both. You could do one for your own but
I
I
thought
want to
we were starting. No, I thought we were starting a Patreon.
Well, I just thought. I mean, it's essentially the same platform.
it's the same platform. But if you want, I'll do it under Patreon.
I had a thing.
I mean, you could essentially, start an OnlyFans, and
You should have.
for only feet, get like, not just me, like
No,
other girls' feet.
exactly. No,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. You would
A
be
whole
one.
feature. I mean, yeah, sure.
You would be one of the models that I would use. It would be a few girls,
Yeah.
but it would just like and
I
that
mean,
was
the
what I was
more-
thinking.
the more-
Only
the more
I think they're.
Fuck it. Why don't you just pay for feet pics and then just like repost them?
That's a little scuzzy.
that's scuzzy. Yeah, if I could just give you money for like this is what you're doing. This is what it is. You know what it is.
I think they finally OnlyFans has dissuade people from using. I think it's now a terms of service thing.
What?
They could ban you if you are using other people's content.
Yeah, but how do they know?
Yeah, I think you have to complain. You have to file a complaint. But that's like if like let's say Sam posted a video, and I took the video. Let's say even if I paid.
No, even if you had somebody else, like say you were doing boy girl content, and unless you credited the person,
Yeah.
Tagged them, you can't have it up. There's a lot
That's the thing. On this feed OnlyFans, I would actually tag the model so you could, if they have their own OnlyFans, you
Right.
could go to it.
right.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd appreciate.
It would just be feet photo.
Exactly. So you wouldn't see faces or anything that at all. It would literally just be their feet. But I would tag them so that if you wanted to see their face and body and everything else, you could go to that OnlyFans
Yes.
and do what you got to do. But that was an idea I had.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like a good idea. I'd do it.
Now this Patreon idea, I'm thinking topless Tuesdays.
I mean, I'm stealing that idea for my OnlyFans now.
It's fine.
It's fine. Give me
Topless
credit,
Tuesdays.
or I'm gonna get you banned. No, but seriously, I'm thinking topless Tuesdays on Patreon, and we do the
Wet
podcast.
Wednesdays.
Now you see, now you're just rolling the ball for your OnlyFans here.
Yeah. What's for Thursday?
What is it for? Okay,
Thong Thursday.
Thong Thursdays.
Yeah.
Thong
so-
Thursdays, yeah. And then you could do Freaky
Freaky
Fridays, where you
Fridays.
can just do something kinky
Whatever
and
you want.
freaky.
Yeah. Okay.
Hot
What about
wax.
Mondays?
Mondays.
Mung Mondays. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. What the fuck?
I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah.
People
Mung diving? That's a thing.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. No, I can't think of anything for M.
Mondays. Masturbation Mondays.
Oh, duh.
How did that
Brandon.
one elude us?
So must be the smartest one in the room. And then like a sexy Well, no, it's all days are sexy.
Yeah. Saturday could be like
Too bad I don't have a Sibian. It could be Sibian
Sibian
Sunday.
Saturdays. It's Sibian
Sibian
Sunday,
Sunday.
yeah.
If this
Sibian
takes
Saturday.
off, you could afford one.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Put it in your
I-
put it in
the
your
Howard
Amazon
Stern
wish
thing.
list. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
go to Sam's OnlyFans, HotXGF, and help her get a Symbian.
What if we did the thing? Because we probably have speakers that are big enough, and I did the. I've seen private.
Bro, I have those speakers from the wrestling event in the garage
That's what I'm
right
saying.
now.
We could probably do that.
Yeah. Could we try that, Sam?
You know
Sam,
what?
could we try to give you a
No,
bass
you remember that thing in the movie theaters, that game where it was like, hold the two handles
And it would, like-
you're getting electrocuted?
Yeah.
Like, no, I mean, I would totally sit on that. That's it's vibrating. Like that's essentially what
I mean, yeah.
what
The Sibian is it's a higher RPM.
So the Symbian is essentially a vibrator that you just
imagine.
straddle.
Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine if just that. I wonder if they still have that.
Brandon, do me a favor. Go on your phone right now and see how much a
I
Symbian
wonder
is.
if they still have that
See how
there.
much-
Where it was it the one? Where was that? Was that the one in New Windsor?
Because I'm afraid to Google Sibian.
Why would you be afraid?
Just Google how much is a Symbian.
I used to have I used to have videos saved. The fucking Kink. Kink.com is like my go-to porn site. Like I love Kink. I used to have all these like videos saved. You know what? I think I applied for Kink once. I remember I had the strangest fucking phone call.
Would you believe on Amazon?
How much?
How much? Well, it's probably not the real.
$1,400.
Yeah, see, it's almost too rare.
No, I mean it looks real enough.
But is
Dude,
the
all you
actual
gotta do
picture?
is put some work in on OnlyFans, and you could definitely get one of those things.
Maybe. Yeah, I know. I gotta really,
Yeah.
it's gotta become a priority.
We got, you know what? The hot tub stream,
Well,
this podcast, it might actually help you get there.
Maybe.
that's the cabinet. The cabinet is $400. The whole package is $1,400, $1,412.
Because there's the Sibian, and then there's like,
We could get it
there's
delivered.
this other one. I went to
Literally
I went
could
to
get it by the end
Exotica.
of the week.
At Exotica, and they had another. It was a Sibian, but it wasn't the Sibian. It was like
Right.
another brand.
This is it's sold by Sibian.
So then, yeah,
It's legit. I just would not expect that on Amazon.
yeah.
Like, I'm sure somebody's not picking
Amazon
that
is
out
like
of Amazon
everything.
warehouse, but
Yeah,
yeah, it's probably
I would
shipped
totally
independent.
steal one if it was in the warehouse.
$1,400. We'll add that to the false alarms.
I mean, you could make one. You just, buy all the parts separate.
That is true.
He could make one.
Yeah.
I'm not mechanically inclined. I could program it.
I'd make you one if I could sit and watch you use it. So.
Wait, so wait, let me tell you, I got this phone call one time. It was my early 20s, and I applied for kink, and I got the weirdest phone call. I'll never fucking forget it. I got a phone call. It was like 9-10 o'clock. I just got home. It was dark out, and this guy, I swear it had to be from this site because they were talking the weirdest fucking shit. Maybe it was someone. It was a number I didn't know. It wasn't anybody I knew. But they were like saying the weirdest, freakiest, creepiest shit. And I went along with it because it was, I thought it was fun. It was entertaining. But he was asking, talking to me like some weird, freaky shit. And the only thing I thought about it later, and I was like, I applied at this porn site. So I think it was like a what do they call it?
A follow-up interview?
Yeah, like I think they were
They
just
were trying
to feel me out there.
They were trying to cast you.
Yeah.
It was a casting.
I thought about it. I was like, wow, I always think about it from time to time. Like, damn, Sam, you could have really gotten into porn. Like, what the fuck?
And then you'd probably be used up by now.
You think so? No, I mean,
well-
I know plenty of porn stars who are
You'd
hot
have
as fuck
to,
right now.
You
still.
would have to transition into other types because there's a window when you're heavily featured in the porn business, and it's definitely towards the younger age spectrum.
I mean, yeah, but
Then you would have to cater to us. You would have your fans. There are girls that have Lexi Bell. I think is in her 30s. I think by now. I mean, Sasha Grey's
but she doesn't do porn anymore.
she's transitioned out of it.
Yeah,
She's kind of did all you could do.
yeah,
That's an industry you could do all there is to do
quickly.
in a
Yeah,
if you're really trying in a 3-year span.
yeah,
That's why I think girls get burnt out. Like Mia Khalifa got burnt out on it,
really.
et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Huh. I always I liked Capri Anderson. I think she had the thing with Charlie Sheen.
Charlie Sheen for sure.
Yeah.
Porn stars.
No, I don't know. I like
Probably he went through a porn star phase where that's exclusively what he did.
Yeah.
I've always been very much into Riley Reid.
Riley Reid.
She's another
But
one.
I like
I fucking love Kimmy Granger. She's hilarious. That's really why I like her. And she just likes to fuck. Or she did. I don't know if she does porn anymore, but she's fucking hilarious.
yeah, I like Amy Granger too. She's very hot. Dylan Harper. They're all fucking hot.
That's a hot name,
Yeah.
Dylan Harper.
My porn name would be Dick Hammerbush.
I always had this weird thing with Piper. If I ever became a porn star,
Chloe Piper.
I like Piper.
I do too.
I want to be the first person in history that wins an EGOTA. That's Emmy, Grammy, Oscar, Tony, AVN award.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't sound real.
No, but winning an EGOT is a real thing. There are people that do that, and then I wanted to add the AVN.
Ah, okay.
So
Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
An AVN is an adult film, adult video.
Adult
Oh.
Video News
Awards.
Award, which is like the Oscars of porn.
Yeah.
Who has won?
All kinds. Riley Reid
Literally
won.
anybody.
A bunch of girls won.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
AVN awards for 25 years.
Best scene, best film. They
Oh, okay.
Yeah, best
So it's the
anal cream
Grammys.
pie.
It's the Grammys of porn.
The Oscars
Yeah.
of porn.
The
yeah.
Oscars
Oscars,
of porn.
yeah.
Okay.
Best anal cream pie.
Yeah. Best gangbang
Best
scene.
gang.
Best BBC.
Best interracial gang.
Best interracial. And a girl's like, I'm so happy that
liked
you
me.
gave me this award. I really like. I had to suck so many big black dicks.
I would literally just flash my tits and be like, "Fuck yeah,"
Best
What, I
titty
missed it?
job.
No, I didn't. I did. Are they hard?
So let's see. Show 'em.
No.
So then,
I know I am. Ba-dum-bum,
da-dum.
ba-dum-bum, dicks.
Yeah, man. You can show your tits.
Maybe not now. Maybe we'll save that for another
Patreon.
episode.
Go to there you go. Look at those nipples.
I know. Like giant
Let me
pepperoni.
see.
Look at those
See, look,
nipples.
those are not even giant.
You think that's crazy? Feel these nipples.
You think you're excited? Feel these nipples. That's basketball.
When I was fat, I had big fat nipples. They went away when I lost all my weight.
Huh.
Yeah.
My nipple, yeah. my
I
nipples have
prefer them
always
to
been-
be small.
Mine are like little chocolate chips.
They're perfect. I know. I've seen them 1,000 times. Seen them 1,000 times. Taken a lot of pictures of you. Very proud to be that guy.
Lucky you.
That's done that
Must
stuff.
be
yeah.
fucking nice.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, there like are thousands of bad ones.
Try saying he's a bad photographer.
Yeah, that's what she's saying.
No,
I'm a shitty photographer.
like, you know, no, I don't know. You just-
Try saying that you're overly critical.
I mean, sure, my tits might have looked nice and all of them, but
You
Yeah.
just don't like.
I just don't like them.
That's what matters. Because you're the artist. We're just the conduit.
I don't know. You seem to like them. You seem to post them.
No, I know. No, we have good ones.
Okay.
No, I was just, you know how we are. You know how I am when we go
She
through
takes
them. And it's
1,000
like,
pictures.
I
hates
never,
them. Hates
I
them,
never like them until like the second
hates
time.
them
we
day
post
of.
them.
Then 4 or 5 months later, looks at them and goes, "When did we take these?"
I like how on your phone is the one that I took in front of her when she was doing the sexy car girl thing in front of your.
Oh my God! Yeah, I know. I never posted that.
I mean, you shouldn't. I don't know why you haven't.
That's something that I think we would post for this.
Genius.
For this.
Do you want me to bend over and get it?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, wait,
Go
hold
ahead.
on.
Look. He's giving the show away, Sam. You see?
I
Look,
have longer.
his ass crack is hanging out. He's giving the show right
I can
there.
take my whole ass out if you want.
Well, don't do that. No one wants to see that.
It does what it wants. The YouTube plaque. You should have got that. Is the YouTube shot in the plaque in the
No,
shot?
but I think and if you're
I think
watching
we should.
this,
I
just
really
look
think we
look
should
down
put
in
this
the,
over.
look down in the corner, and you'll see that we have 167,000 subscribers, and that's what that.
This is the tangible, physical proof of it.
Yeah.
You can kind of see. You can kind of see the bottom part of it. Not many people have this, man.
Taking a picture
Woo!
for Instagram.
Not many people have one, and we got one. Thanks, everybody.
Yeah, man.
You guys
Hopefully,
fucking rock.
hopefully we get more now that,
That
we
would be
have
nice.
a new podcast with Sam. Yeah, and hopefully Sam gets some followers out of this. Hopefully,
Well, you might, because we're
Maybe.
internationally known.
yeah, man. Gonna push it on all our channels. Wrestlers are gonna follow you.
How about? I mean, it's totally unrelated. How about the cops the cops got called to the show we were doing yesterday
At the
at Dom's house?
what? Really?
That
Yeah.
said that.
What, noise complaint?
Yeah, something about his neighbors complaining, and then
Wow.
like me, hardened criminal that I am, immediately tried to escape the situation. Once I realized the situation was okay, I heard that the cops had knew who we were and watched some of the matches. That we did.
Oh, look at you guys.
That's a flex.
That's a thing. Yeah. Good for you.
Yeah, I guess so. We have enough people watching now. I'm just shocked. Like I'm walking back there, I see the cops talking to him, and I was
Dude,
like,
I thought
what
we were
the
so
yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was a COVID thing. I thought it
That's
was-
what I thought it was.
I thought
Oh,
was
it
too
very well could have been,
No,
though.
Yeah, I thought it was too many people in the yard, but there wasn't 50 people back there. So
Oh.
and then Matt comes up to me. Matt,
Oh, I love it when you. Can you please
Man.
do his voice?
Matt,
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Matt comes up
What?
to me with a big fucking smile on his face, and I'm like, "What's wrong? What's going on?" He goes, "Did you hear what they just said? Did you hear what they just said?" And I go, "No, Matt. What did they just say?" He goes, "They know about MVW. I'll tell you later." And he just kept walking. I
I'll
was just
tell you
like,
about it later.
I was just like, why would you say that? And then tell me later. By the way, Matt, you never told me later. Like, yeah. Fucking Dom comes up to me, half in the bag. He's like, wow, they came over. They said, I watch MVW. I watch you guys on YouTube all the time. And I was just like, oh, that's nice to know. At least now we know we got Johnny Law on our side.
John Q. Publish.
Yeah, man. So, I mean, it was good. But, hopefully we'll get known for other things than,
That's the dream.
yeah, man.
Wrestling pays the bills. But we
That's
like
why
famous for other things.
we're doing this podcast, man.
Branching out. It's called branching out the content.
Yeah, man.
Diversifying.
Need a taco.
You need to diversify your bonds.
Man. It's good though. I'm happy. I'm happy that you see that kind of stuff because hard work pays off in the end. And all this hard work, all this shit that we do, it's actually paying off. So it's nice.
And it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun time.
It's a plus.
Well, I can't get a real job. There's nobody's hiring me. I can't hold down a job.
Now, Sam, you said you you always work, right? You always have a job.
Yeah.
If this was to take off, right? If this was to kind of get where we want it, would you still work, or would you quit and devote like 100% effort to this kind of adventure, or even if
I
it's
mean,
only
you
10
know
grand?
how I am. I like to have my independence. I like to have something for myself. So I mean, like it would depend. You know, I would have
Even
to.
if this was paying you $50,000 a year.
I mean, okay, 50 grand.
That's what I'm saying. If it made a
50
point,
grand a year,
What's,
sure. And then
what's
I won't
the
fucking work.
baseline? What's the baseline? Because mine's very low. Mine's 10. I get 10 grand a year. Peacing out. I could live a very Spartan
10
lifestyle.
grand a year? No, I make
No.
more working.
yeah.
No,
See,
I-
my
low bar.
cutout is mine is where it's like, all right, I don't have to worry about bills, and I know it's gonna be a big number, but I don't give a shit. It's about 80 to 100 grand a year.
You know, I like if I made a decent amount, like for example, you said 50 grand. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's decent.
Comfortable.
I would still want to like essentially work on other things. Like I would love to be an interior decorator.
Well,
That's what I'd love to do.
here's the thing: wouldn't you? Like,
Which I could do
With because
anyway. You know,
well, yes.
regardless.
but you could probably do it with this money. Like
Right.
you could pursue that dream
Yeah.
with the money that
It
you
would
make.
it would make it a lot easier. You
Yeah.
know, instead of working a 9 to 5 that takes up a majority of my day. You know, consistently.
8 hours of your day.
Exact. Yeah.
That's what a 9 to 5 does.
Well, yeah.
9 to 5s, dude, they're miserable. Kevin's trying to get me to go back.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I like my job. I do. I enjoy I talk on the phones, and I have a script. I like having a script. I like talking. So I actually enjoy my job. But I say this about every job when I first started, and then a year later, I can't keep a job either, Brandon. I worked there for a year, and I'm like, fuck
But see, the
this.
difference between you and me is you leave that job willingly. I get fired.
That's true.
I tried to get. No, I didn't try hard
No.
enough to get fired from my
I
last job.
I stopped caring, and
Yeah.
then it's what is a slippery slope to them. Me just saying, "Oh, okay, we don't."
Yeah, but that goes with because you don't like the job.
Yeah, I stopped caring.
Yeah, because you stop caring because you're miserable,
Yes,
and that usually that does not help
and
with morale.
I spend my days thinking about ways to like blow up the store or like
Yeah.
do terrible things to the
Yeah.
building and the people that.
When I used to
work
work at I think it was Home Depot. We used to get so frustrated, get so mad just because you hate your job. That one time I said to the guy I was working with, I was like, I just want to run down this aisle and stick my arms out and just
Oh, yeah,
take
every time.
everything off the shelf.
There was when I was the first time around at Hannaford's, I noticed that some of the shelves were like a good solid front kick could probably tip it over in the right spot.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, oh man, if I just fucking like Anderson Silva that shit, I could topple this whole store.
Dude.
I've also thought about like gas leaks. I swear to God, I'm not that psycho. This is just where my brain goes.
Dude,
Thinks about.
I think everybody has those moments.
Okay.
Though, where it's like, because I've had them too, where I'm like, you get so mad at a job and you're so miserable.
You can see it's like, oh, I get why people go bring guns in and
Yeah.
shoot up. Like,
I used to turn around and go, I
this is
understand.
you recognize that it's a slippery slope.
Yeah, I understand why somebody loses their shit and burns
This is why
their place to the ground.
I'm why there should be gun control.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. But like, I think when you do something you love, obviously it never feels like work. So when people say like, well, how much time did you put into it, and you just be like, well, I put years into it, but it was never any effort because it didn't feel like effort because I love doing it.
Yeah.
Like when we film things, even if it's wrestling, like for instance, yesterday, we put a lot of work into yesterday.
Yes, we did.
Like I woke up at 8 o'clock, went to the store, I made baked ziti for the wrestlers, right? Went to the show, set the stage up. The night before, I set the ring up. Then I did the handheld for most of the day while the other two guys rotated, right? Then after the show's done, pack everything up. Film promos. Get in the car, come home. Literally eat whatever I didn't eat at all that yesterday.
We were home no more than an hour and a half before you passed out.
Yeah. And then I pass out. I wake up the next day, dump all the footage, right? Go to my day job, then go back to his house to take down what we didn't finish yesterday. Then I come straight here, eat a quick dinner, set all this up to do the podcast. And I didn't complain. It didn't feel like work. I was just going to do stuff to hang out. That's what it felt like to me. That's why I feel like if this was let's say this podcast does well. Fingers crossed, right? Seriously, fingers fucking crossed.
Pray to Crom.
Yeah. And it does well. And this is the job. Dude, I'm, in all my glory. Like, I'm not complaining. I'll set everything up every fucking
Well,
week.
I think it's fun nonetheless. I try to have fun no matter what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's a good time, man. And it's nice because now it's like a reason that we can all sit together and hang out, whether it's on a Sunday or a Monday, and just shoot the breeze.
What's
Doesn't-
today? Today's Monday.
Today's
Today's a
Monday.
moon day.
Yeah.
And it doesn't always have to be about
I'm gonna
sex.
put my garbage out.
It's not always going to be about sex. It's not always going to be raunch. I mean, I'm sure we're going to have our fucking raunchy episodes.
I'm on here,
It's
you
gonna be
guys.
about-
There's
it's
always
gonna be
some
probably-
sexual innuendo. just
Yeah,
saying.
60-40.
That's what I'm saying. But it's going to be a good time nonetheless, and I'm
There'll
excited.
be a fair amount of veiny dick jokes from me.
For sure. And Sam is going to be talking about sex all the time.
Oh yeah,
Sam is a man in a hot girl's body.
for sure.
Like, if Sam wasn't Samantha, she would be Samuel.
Sam the man.
For real.
I would make a really good man, but
If you were a transgender, would you give yourself the biggest dick possible? Like, I say, if you're gonna do something like that, you
oh,
want
I mean, duh.
go hard or go.
No, duh. But I love being a woman. Even if I was really a man inside a woman's body, I just love being a woman. So
Well, if you were a man,
I guess if
and
I
you-
was truly
I'm pretty sure Shania
transgender
Twain
or
wrote a
whatever, I
wrote a
would
song
want to
last
change
night
my
about that.
sex. But I don't
Dude,
know.
you look real. Can I just go on a limb here? With all due respect.
The cowboy hat was a nice touch.
Yeah.
Right?
You look.
Yeah.
I
gorgeous
fucking love
today.
it. Last time I had this cowboy on, I had that little G-string suit
Yeah.
on.
I still have that in the other room, by the way. That'll be a hot tub.
Yeah.
That's for the
ensemble.
Patreon.
My pussy
Mhm.
doesn't fit in it though, so my bottom will be
Ladies and
underwater.
gentlemen, to see
That's for
that,
us.
go to Sam's OnlyFans
Not that I have a.
at the Hot XGF, and you can
Not that I
see
have a
how
big-
Sam's vagina doesn't fit into certain bikinis.
See Sam's huge vagina.
Yeah, how you see how her huge vagina doesn't fit into a string bikini. head over to our soon-to-be Two Guys and a Hot Chick Patreon to see all
Us
that.
will
Kind
start
of,
an OnlyFans too.
should it be OnlyFans or should it be Patreon?
Why not do both?
I mean, whatever. I mean, I have my OnlyFans. I want them to. I want
That's
people
what I'm
to
saying, we could-
subscribe to my OnlyFans.
All right, so yeah, send her to her OnlyFans. We'll make a Patreon,
Fine.
buddy. I'm telling
Wait.
you. The OnlyFans we're gonna make is gonna be called Only Feet.
Yes. I mean, you should just create the site.
I'm pretty sure that's already.
That's for sure.
No, what we should call it. If anybody knows what Rex Ryan's foot fetish YouTube page was before they found out who he was, there's the coach of the New York Jets at one point in time had a secret foot fetish YouTube page with him and his wife, and it wasn't until people did deep sleuthing and recognized he had a Mark Sanchez tattoo and stuff.
They
like
knew
that,
it was
and
him.
it got out, and the New York media had a field day with it.
Oh, big fucking whoop, man.
Listen, I'll be the first person to admit on this podcast I love feet. So
I
do
know
too.
he loves feet.
yeah, I love feet. I love
That
it.
was always
I love people who love feet.
I was a pervert because that was always my favorite time of the year in school was springtime because that's when the girls would always start wearing the
Yeah.
skirts and have their feet out.
Sandals and stuff.
Wait, do you have a foot fetish?
I definitely do.
Really? Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I've given you foot massage.
You guys are two peas in a pod. You
That's why
have.
it's two dicks and a hot chick.
Why do you think
Yeah,
I
me and Brandon.
jumped
I
at
mean,
that
to be
opportunity?
completely honest with you, sure,
Yeah, but-
there are certain people I would not let touch me, but I'm all for a massage. I would rarely deny a massage.
Here's the problem with that line of thinking. Now, there's nothing wrong with the way you're thinking because you're thinking a massage is just a massage.
Okay, yeah, so I could lead somebody on that
Yes,
way.
a lot of guys, not all of them, but some of them will assume that a massage will lead to more. So, while
All it takes is one person saying yes to that, and that's all you're.
while it's
That's really unfortunate. See, I don't believe anything.
no, see that's what I'm saying. While
So,
it's not it's like for instance, when I've given you foot massages and massages in general, I know that nothing's going to happen.
Which you
So,
give the best. I must say, you give
Thank
the
you.
best massages.
ladies and gentlemen,
Thus
do you hear that?
far,
You heard it first on Two Dicks
You
and a
know,
Hot
I
Chick.
haven't been to a professional masseuse, but he gives really good massages.
Well,
I have to
that's
say.
because I've gone to a lot of physical therapists, a lot of chiropractors. So,
Lucky me.
yeah, I learned all the tricks. But Yeah, but I know that that's what it is. That's all that it is. It's not gonna go anywhere. But some guys, you know.
I know, and maybe that's like, but see, but then I'm being a bitch, like, so it's really like I have to be like, listen, just because I'm
Yeah.
I'm
You have
letting
to
you
be
touch me doesn't
very
mean I
clear
wanna-
lines.
Gotta
of
set
demarcation.
gotta set the ground rules.
It's really unfortunate,
Yeah, I know.
but in
We
the
gotta
end,
know
it
what
does
game we're
save,
playing.
Yeah. That's like,
I
for
guess,
instance,
hurt feel. It prevents feelings.
Yeah.
I don't have
You-
feelings
you-
anymore.
that's what I'm saying. Like, to
I
me,
know,
it's
I
just
don't
like
know.
I'm broken.
I know you. I've known you now for a very long time. So I know that when I do it, it's essentially platonic. You know? Now while if you turned around to me in the middle of the massage and go, suck on my titties, I'm not going to say, no, I can't do that. We're just friends. I would, I would suck them down like I'm sucking a golf ball through a garden hose.
You'd be like Wesley from Princess Bride. As you wish.
Yeah, exactly. You know, but that I can compartmentalize in terms of like feelings and stuff, shit like that.
It's something that like I really enjoy and I like. I like just being friends with somebody. Like you're gonna want to do things that like someone that your friend likes or enjoys or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like if they like fucking, pancakes, you're gonna make them pancakes every once in a while because they're your fucking friend, right?
I guess so. That's a good way of looking at it.
Or they like fucking zebra cakes, so you bring them zebra cakes every once in a while. I happen to like massages, so hey, massage me every once in a while.
You tried about pancakes and sex. I was like, what is everybody's stance on food and sex?
I'm all for it.
It's depending on the
But well, yeah, what kind of food?
Unless it's like,
something that's very messy.
yeah, no.
Pastrami. I find pastrami
Yeah.
the most sensual.
The
all
most
the salted-
erotic of the smoke.
Yeah.
No, I thought of like red sauce, like no red sauce, nothing with
Yeah,
like,
well,
red
yeah, nothing
sauce.
that's gonna burn you, and especially like, yeah.
Well, I mean,
acidically.
food wise.
right.
So, have you ever used food, Sam?
I thought you were gonna say Brandon. I was ready to answer that question.
Have you ever
Have I
used food?
used food? I'm trying to think.
I got a blowjob with honey once.
Oh yeah, like candy
Yeah.
for sure. Candy. I
How-
don't know about food.
how did that feel?
Typical whipped cream. You
Okay.
know.
Brendan, how did that feel? with
Oh,
honey?
it was just a blowjob.
Oh, okay.
It didn't feel any different. She maybe put a little more effort into it than normal.
Because it tasted like honey.
She was more willing to do it because this wasn't a person that like willingly.
Gave blowjobs?
Yeah, willingly. It's like something I had to beg for.
Can I guess who it is? Off,
You could absolutely guess who it is.
I-
You don't even need to.
Yeah, I already know who it is.
You already know.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've told you that story
I think
before.
I know who it is. Yeah. So,
Amanda.
yeah. So Sam, you use whipped cream.
Who hasn't though?
Me, I don't use food.
You see, I'm not like it's not something I'm into,
Yeah.
but I won't say no.
But you know what though? Like I gotta say, like a lot of the chicks that I've dated, they're all prudes.
Sorry.
They all want to kind of like just do the regular boring sex.
I always wanted to reenact the 9.5 week scene.
What's
Oh.
that?
It was when like I forget who's in the movie, but they're sucking on the titties with the ice cubes.
Oh, that I've done, but that's not food. I've had
Ice
ice
cubes
in my
are
vagina.
Ice cubes are fun.
Really? How'd that feel?
I mean, it melted right away.
Obviously. Was it cold?
You
You're like
know.
this. Ooh.
But it does
We like
feel
Matt.
good,
Just
because
blow it
it's
up
like-
pussy.
Just
blow
gotta-
it up
just
pussy.
gotta blow it, and
She'll
we
go
go-
like this. She'll go like this.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Good times. Good times.
We
Well,
love you, Matt.
They're all jokes. Yeah, we love you, Matt.
No, he knows we do that.
You can't say that at a strip club and not expect us to make fun of you for
Yeah, exactly.
the rest of your life.
We went
We
to
were sitting. Yeah, we were sitting at Sunset Strip.
This
and-
was on my birthday. This is the time we
yeah,
went on my birthday.
Yeah, and girl was dancing right in front of us. It was me, Matt, and Greco. I think Brandon was sitting with us.
That was the day I was hitting on. I got hit on, and I actually brought
Yeah.
home the stripper. Well,
Anyway.
not brought her home, but
Yeah,
hooked up with her
anyway.
later that weekend.
She dances in front of us, and Matt turns around and says, "I think to Greco." And he goes, "You need to blow out her pussy, because if you do, she'll go like this."
like the Cosby face.
He did.
funny.
He did. He did like the Jello pudding, like when he eats Jello pudding for the first time.
Oh,
Jiggle.
yeah. Yes, it was.
Yeah,
Literally what he did.
yeah, that's what he did. Yeah.
It's so funny. Like, can Matt be on the show? Would he
Matt
be on the show?
refuses.
Matt's
fucking so
Yesterday
funny,
at the
though.
wrestling thing,
He refuses to be like
yeah,
do
he
anything.
refuses. Yesterday at the wrestling
Stand
thing,
up and speak loud.
yeah, at the wrestling thing, Dom was telling the wrestlers, like, he like basically had a production meeting, and Matt walks over to Dom and goes, make sure you tell them to not stand over here because we don't want to get the houses in the shot. So Dom goes, tell them. And he goes, nah, it's you, you got it. And he walks away, and I looked, I go, Matt, what do you want me to say? And he looked at me, and I go, all right, Dix, don't go over here because we don't want the houses in the shot. I go, is that all you wanted? And I goes, yeah, that's all I wanted.
Yeah, but sometimes he can't fucking shut up. Sometimes he's like,
To us.
But that's
he
the thing.
can't shut
You
up.
got to get to know Matt. Like, once you break through that exterior on Matt, he's like a faucet. You turn the faucet on. Now you got to let. It's like that
Now
joke.
you need a plumber to turn it off.
Like the joke, like the joke, like the joke from Ant-Man. You put a dime in the jukebox. You got to let the song play out.
The song play out.
And you got to let him. You got to let him finish what he's gonna say, and then you can kind of be like, okay, now I can either talk or walk away. But nothing's better than last year when Kevin called him over to talk to him about the kayaking, and then he just unloaded about it.
Oh, about his poor kayaking experience.
And then Kevin comes over to me and he goes, thank God you called me over here. I can't listen to more about kayak. And Matt was sitting right next to me, heard the whole thing. He goes, Kevin, I can hear you. He goes, you asked about kayaking. I didn't bring it up. Yeah.
Oh, good.
And Kevin looks at me like, oh, I'm just kidding. I'm like, no, you're not kidding.
No, you're not kidding.
You're not kidding, motherfucker.
You're not kidding.
You
You're
meant
not
that
kidding.
shit. You meant that shit for sure. I'm like, come on, bro. He talks a lot, but you got to be okay with it. Like, I'm sure you have people you fucked around with or fuck around with that don't shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Exactly. And you just like, oh God, I'm gonna stick my titty in your mouth just to shut you up. Unfortunately for men, we can't do that because we can't just turn and go,
we can't just
I'm gonna
start
stick my
sucking each
dick in
other's
your
dick.
mouth just to shut you up. Because
They got a word for those types.
yeah, schmag it. Agate. It's called agate, right?
They got agate.
Drop the F. It's called agate. Get the F out like WWF.
We're just curious.
I've really never been
Is
curious.
it okay? So I had this friend, right? He was kind of like, he didn't really have as much sex as he'd like to, and he was just, I guess, sexually curious. The way I look at it is he was sexually curious because he hooked up with a dude, and I never ever once thought that he was
What's hooking up? Like
like
or like
sucking, yeah, like
okay.
sucking a dick. He might
Mutual sucking of
he might have even taken it up the ass. And I just never thought of him like that. And so I was just like, honestly, like, I don't think he's gay, but like he did it. So does that actually make him gay? Or is he only gay if he continues to do it?
I think if he continues. I think if it's something like, sexually curious, like I'm a little curious to see if maybe I am gay or maybe I'm bisexual. Maybe I will like the company of men more often. And he tried it. If he didn't like it, then you, I guess, chalk it up to, I was just trying something that didn't.
Because I think, he's just a very lonely. He's very lonely.
Okay, so then that's probably what it was.
So, and I think, this guy was showing him attention. But it happened through, like, a female that he was fucking. So they, like, had a threesome. And then it, like, ventured off. He had a separate thing with this guy.
Wow.
And, yeah, it was just so crazy
So
because
no, hold
I
on a
never
sec.
thought
So,
that he would do that.
whoa. Back the story up. Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. He had sex with a threesome with his girlfriend or with girl he was messing around
A girl, a stripper,
with. Okay, and then he continued to fuck around with the guy?
yes.
So he's gay.
Yeah.
That's gay.
Or at least bi.
Or bisexual, yeah.
But I don't know. We stopped talking, not because of that, but I don't know if he is still doing that.
But maybe he liked it. Maybe
he
he liked
did it once or twice after the fact.
Well,
I don't know if he's still doing it
well,
now.
let me ask the other dick in the room. Have you ever had a finger up your ass during a blowjob?
As if he would admit that.
No.
No.
Even by a chick?
No. No one's really even asked. Well, no.
No.
I mean, I'm not opposed to sticking my own finger up my ass, just like, itch around it. But, no.
You never did it for sexual reasons.
Never did it for sexual reasons, yeah. I mostly just did it to,
You're
like,
missing out.
it's like, did I get all the shit out of my
I
ass?
will be man enough to admit to say that I have had it.
Oh, you have.
Fingers with the butthole?
Yeah.
And,
It's
pretty
like,
enjoyable?
Matter of fact, you got an erogenous zone up there. All right? And you know what?
Feels pretty
It
good.
feels pretty good, guys.
Yeah, it does. I know.
Let me
it
tell you
definitely
something.
does.
I will tell you right now, I'll go on record. It was the hardest I had ever come. It was impressive.
It usually is.
I was very impressed. With
Usually,
it.
I think it's fucking hot. You know,
Yeah.
I've done some freaky shit, and guys have loved it.
Yes.
Loved
To
it.
see that kind of stuff, go to Sam's OnlyFans at the Hot XGF, and to see that kind of in-depth discussion on the two dicks, a hot and a hot chick Patreon,
$1 a month.
$1 a month. Oh,
What,
yeah,
to watch me stick my fingers up dudes' asses?
sure.
Is-
Sure.
I'll bend over for that.
I mean, if it's going to a good cause,
Okay.
why not?
Do it for charity.
For charity.
All the proceeds go to prostate cancer.
Good idea.
Right? So if you sign up and you pay our Patreon, Sam will both give me and Brandon prostate exams.
And we'll film it and put it on the Patreon just for proof.
Now no one's gonna sign up.
No. Well, like at least my ass isn't hairy like some people's, so like,
No.
Really?
got
I
a
don't
nice-
believe
I got a
you.
nice butt. I had.
it's not too hairy.
I'm gonna
Like it's
just-
not like Kevin's ass. Kevin has, like you ever see those weird Mexican people that have all the hair all over their face? That's what Kevin's ass looks like. Yes.
Kevin makes out for it with a really big giant penis.
Huge.
So
Like
Yeah.
literally what I mean, I don't know if it's just because
I've heard.
it's just because he's short, it makes proportionately everything
Yeah.
look bigger, but it's like
He
No,
made.
I think that's. I'm telling you, that must be it though. I was seeing
Like,
this
if
really
he was-
tall dude, and I was thinking, wow, he's gonna have a big dick.
it is at least the size of this microphone.
No, his dick is big, Kevin's.
Wow,
Yeah.
It was
Christine is a lucky girl.
that's so funny.
Yeah. But
Well, I mean, you know, to be honest with you, some guys with big dicks like still really don't know like what
No,
to do with it.
I have a funny story about that too. My friend, who's married to the guy, said to me, one time we're driving in her car, and she was just talking, and I said, you know, your husband looks like a Mexican Greco. And she started laughing, and she goes, well, I bet you he doesn't have the same dick because this guy's dick is huge. And I go, oh, nice, that's nice, good for you. I was like, right on. And she was just like, I wish that was true, Tony. She goes, but this guy's got a giant dick and has no idea how to use it. And I said, for real? She goes, yeah. She was like, you know, I wish he knew how to use it because if he did, she goes, I wouldn't be here right now with you.
I mean, you can certainly like train him,
She said she tried.
you
She
know,
said-
or I mean,
But
you could just
He-
you know sit on it.
that's the
and
thing. Now I'm trying to
make
tell
it
people.
hit the spot you wanted to hit. you
Yeah,
know?
I try to tell people all the time. It's the same, like I just said before. It's like a vagina. Some vaginas come in different shapes and sizes. They all look different. Same thing with penises. Even though you have a big penis, doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna you're gonna rock a girl's world. You may not know how to do it.
No,
You know.
but it
And-
can still be used.
Yeah, but some girls also say that it hurts. If the dick is too big, it hurts. They don't want a big dick like that.
I don't want a big dick in my ass. Like I would,
That's
I can, but like that's one thing. Like I just, you know,
There's
well, I mean,
limited-
a smaller one is easier to take than a big one. That's all.
There's
I'm
limits.
saying about that. I mean, really though, when you're drunk, I guess it doesn't matter.
Brandon, give me some beer.
Note to self.
Yeah.
Yes,
or you know, on a muscle relaxer or something. I'm sure it probably
Ladies and
wouldn't
gentlemen.
bother me as much.
Pills and beer.
The pills and beer. Brandon, go get me some Pinot and some oxycodone right now. We're gonna see what.
We're gonna try this experiment. Held on Sam's OnlyFans.
I don't know. Go on Sam's OnlyFans to see what oxycodone.
No,
can-
don't say that because that they're gonna expect that.
She's gonna get angry messages.
Hey, I signed up to this fucking shit. I expect you to see a coked
Where's
out,
your
drunk
gaping
Sam
asshole?
bent over a fucking stool
I
getting
want to see
hammered.
the double penetration shots.
Yeah. What the fuck? I thought this was two dicks and a hot chick.
Bullshit.
No, can you tell me what that nasty shit is like when their asshole like comes out?
Prolapse.
That's a
What the fuck?
perforated or
Prolapse.
Prolapse.
anus.
Yeah, like why is that a thing?
I don't.
That's because
Does that actually feel good?
no,
I don't know. Never had
no.
happened.
I'm
from
curious.
I'm not even
From
really
what I've
into
seen,
it.
I've seen a few people talk about it. They hurt. Well,
Yeah, no shit, it hurts.
it's from
That's like urethral sounding. Like it's like pain, but people like it. I don't.
no, like the anus stuff. When it falls out because you're pushing too hard. So like sometimes when you're having sex and they're like going to town and you're pushing,
why would you even want to take a picture of that? Like, why is that even circulating? I just don't get it. Like,
I don't think they mean to take a picture of it. They think, what the fuck just happened to my asshole? And, oh God, let me take a picture and send it to the doctor or some shit like that.
and it
No, that's
somehow
a-
just
that's a-
gets on
that's a-
Google.
That's a fetish. There's absolutely people that.
I mean, literally, I think there's like literally a fetish for everything.
Yeah,
It really is.
it's for sure.
You know, I used to think that I was a weirdo because of the fetishes that I had, and then I discovered like Pornhub,
That you're like a neophyte.
and that my thing is child's play compared to some of the things people are into.
So you know what the weird shit to me is, and I know it's all fake, is the stepbrother, stepsister.
Those are the funniest ones to me. I laugh so hard
Well, yeah. See, I can't do it because I just.
when it's like the
See,
stepsister
I
has.
can't even watch normal porn. Like, I'm telling you, kink.com
She's like-
really scratches my fucking itch. Like, it just gets straight
I
to the
watch-
fucking shit.
I watch Kink.com a lot too, because I'm into that kind of stuff too. So I watch that a lot. But I have a particular fetish, so I tend to look for that stuff. That's just what I'm into.
I like, to be honest with you, like I gravitated towards, like, the only porn that I stopped watching porn, but it stopped when I started watching the machine porn with gay guys, like guys who take machines up. Yeah, like
Again, I'm not surprised. I'm just.
it's
surprised
so
that that's
hot
what you're
though.
into.
Like I love I don't watch porn. I really don't watch porn anymore at all. But like when I did watch porn, that's what I started. That's where it ended. That's where I started watching.
Dude,
and
you
I
remind
just-
me of a comedian by the name of Nikki Glazer.
Really, I don't know. I love watching machine porn because it's real. It's real orgasms. They're not fake.
Nikki
You're
Glazer.
not faking it.
Nikki Glazer literally said the same
Really?
thing you said.
I don't know who
she's-
she is.
She's a comedian. She started watching regular porn, and she said then she went from that to Kink.com.
Really?
Yeah, and then from Kink.com, she started watching machine porn
Yeah.
and said that after that, it's like, what else do you watch?
Yeah.
It's like alcoholics that eventually become heroin addicts.
Yeah.
It's the same. It's the
Yeah.
same track. Just
But you know what it is? It's just like, that's the thing you're into. You're kind of into that BDSM shit. So,
Yeah.
like, so
No, and then I was curious. I didn't get off to it. Maybe if I go back to it, I might. But it was like the electric stuff.
Yeah.
You know,
like the being electrocuted.
like the rod. They'd have and they had this really cool like
rod?
human like cage. It was a human cage, and you're on your hands
Oh,
and knees,
the
right?
kids-
And they had
the kids sleeping.
this electric rod that they put inside of you, and it just, whatever the fuck it does. But man, they'd be drooling, and it's so funny because it looked so brutal.
They're being-
And then at the end, they're like, "Oh, I loved it. It was so good." I would do it again.
Yeah, that's because the check cleared.
That's exactly what it is.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Check.
I saw all those
It's like
fucking
the-
zeros, and I just said, shock me, baby.
It's like the girls that are on facial abuse. You ever see that one
Yeah.
where like the guy like talks shit to him,
Smacks him,
he smacks him. He's like,
spits on their face and
aren't
shit.
you fucking dumb? You fucking dumb whore.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't be comfortable doing that with just anybody. Like
Not some guy.
yeah, exactly. Like I like that from
Who brought you
guys
here for that
that like
explicit purpose?
specific, like certain guys, like it rare. Like I remember I asked one guy that I was dating. He was my boyfriend. I asked him to smack me in the face, and he didn't want to, and I was like, "Oh, just fucking do it," And so he does it. He felt so bad. Like we stopped
Intensely apologized.
because
after.
yeah, because
'Cause
he
he
was.
went
I felt bad.
I used to feel bad, like I really did. But when a girl asks for it, especially in the moment, like you're sexual, she's like, "Just smack me," then you're like, "Okay, I guess that's a turn on."
And I didn't like stuff like that. I never really liked it. But
You were
because,
curious, though.
Yeah, and because like I knew that, like I knew the type of person that he was. He wasn't that kind of person. So like it felt like I could.
It was a slap.
It was
Not like he
okay.
cocked back and punched you.
No. Though I wouldn't have, even if he did smack me a little hard, I would have been fine because like we were together and, we were like in love at the time and it was cool, it was whatever. But I wouldn't just let I wouldn't do that on porn. I would never. That I couldn't do. There's a book actually. I forget what it's called. It was about this girl and like guys lined up. It was a Chuck Palahniuk book,
Mm-hmm.
and it was about this porn. I think it was a porn star. I don't know, but guys she just fucked mad guys in a row. Like guys lined up outside
Yeah,
of
it was
the.
a gangbang thing.
Yeah, and I forget what the name of the book was.
I've only really read Fight Club and Invisible
It
Monster.
was it was a hardcover. It was black and had a gold little woman on it. And I can't remember the name of the book, but it was cool.
Well, now.
Well, it was a
Now-
good
no, so
read.
now you've
It was a good read, like the Incest Diaries. Like I remember I was trying to find a book at Barnes and Noble, so I pick up like a bunch of books, and the Incest Diaries was one of them. I felt, but it was a good book though because it got right to the nitty gritty, and I'm sitting there reading it, and I felt uncomfortable reading it.
There was-
Sitting at Barnes and Noble.
There was I was reading on well, I just read it on Twitter, but like there was somebody posted a link to a New York Post article, and it was they're trying to like get cousin to cousin incest legalized.
Like what? The states
Yes,
as a whole? Oh my! You're kidding me.
I'm not kidding. I'll show you the link in 2 seconds.
That's crazy. Like first cousin?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a little too much. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, so we're going back to like keeping it in the blood, like keeping it in the family,
Like
like
the royal
royalty.
yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, you're allowed
Oh,
to legally.
man.
Yeah. It's like the NAMBLA people, like, oh yeah, we're pedophiles and we're okay with it. It's the same thing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's just
So crazy.
fucking anarchy. Anarchy. Like, what?
No, it's just
What is the world coming to?
we're approaching the late stages of the empire. The
I just-
barbarians are at the gate.
You're just allowed to do it. It's one of those things that where if it's something that you truly believe in, you can try and find a way to make it.
There are enough people out there that
Yeah.
that are also there with you. You're not alone. That's
Yeah.
the one thing the internet is you're not alone in this world.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There is somebody out here who sort of feels similar to you.
I agree
For
with
sure.
that 100%.
You
But
just
on,
have to find them.
on that note, we're going to wrap up this podcast because we've been going for almost an hour and a half.
Wow, look at that.
Oh my
Okay.
god,
First
time just
episode
flew by.
in the books, and we hope that this is the first of many. It was a great conversation. I thought it was good. That went well. But follow the False Finish Productions. Follow Two Dicks and a Hot Chick. We're going to have our own. Like I said, it's going to be wherever you can listen to podcasts.
It'll have its own feed.
It's going to have its own YouTube probably. No, actually, no. I'm just going to put it on the YouTube.
We'll put it on
channel,
this.
the False
Because
Finish,
we
yeah.
don't want to start over from zero.
So it's going to be on the False Finish YouTube. Like I said, I know I made jokes about it all episode, but I'm dead serious. Go to Sam's Hot XGF on
The hot
OnlyFans.
ex-girlfriend.
You can follow her on Instagram at You Put the Hot in Psychotic. You can follow Brandon at Apparently Nothing.
Hey,
And you can follow me at Tone Bone Forever. And like I said, follow the brand, False Finish Productions, as well. That is on Instagram. Thank you for joining us. This has been a great episode. And
Bye, everybody.
That's Sam. That's Brandon. I'm Tony. This has been Two Dicks and a Hot Chick.
I'm trying to find that article now.
Sam, you look like you belong on an 80s music video.
You look like you're
Damn, I
you look like you're
am
aud-
an 80s music video.
you look like you're auditioning for an 80s music video. I'm about to sleep with one of us.
Right?
She's my cherry pie.
Oh, you know what movie I watched the other day or today? The Runaways
Are we recording?
with Joan Jett.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that with Kristen
I
Wiig?
fucking loved it.
Kristen Wiig and the other girl?
The blonde girl.
Yeah.
They made
Oh,
a
no.
movie about the run.
About the Runaways, yeah, but it was starring Kristen
Yeah.
Wiig and some other chick.
It was good.
They did a bunch of making out and licking each other's vajays.
Really?
Yeah.
I
Yeah, man.
did not know that.
Yeah.
Maybe I did know this and I just like forget about things.
Yeah, man.
But
Hello, worlds. I'm your wild girl.
Welcome to Two Dicks and One Shit Hot Chick. Welcome to Two Dicks and a Hot Chick.
we
It's
think
Tony,
we just found our
Brandon,
gimmick. We just let Sam
and Sam. Yeah.
follow in with us. Hey,
I was
you're
like, I
listening
love
to a
it.
podcast.
And I can almost guarantee if you leave the camera on her long enough, she will flash it and play with her boobies. She's done it twice already since she's been here.
I know.
And she's like, that's going to be on the Patreon.
That's for the Patreon.
That's for the Patreon.
Hey.
Patreon only. Go on Patreon. Patreon / Two Dicks and a Hot Chick. It's already launched.
Hey,
$3.50. I figure $3.50 is
that's a nice split.
It's a nice
Well,
number.
how much does Patreon take?
The
I'll
50
take the
cents,
50
and we take $1 each.
Take $1
So for every person who wants to see Sam's
man.
boobies,
I was thinking, why don't we do it for free, get a following, and then start charging?
because then they'd be like, why the fuck are you charging us now?
Yeah.
This is what I'm thinking. You start at $3.50, have a bunch of people subscribe, and then if we up the price, they get grandfathered in and stay at $3.50 while everybody else has to pay the $9.99.
All right,
So
that's,
you're thinking
that's-
about it in the future. That's why I like
That's
you.
a good option. I'm just
Yeah, man.
saying, like to get the following, and then okay, if people
Well,
don't like it,
I
then
agree.
They
I agree with
say
you, but
don't
that's what
subscribe anymore.
that's what Instagram is for. That's what all those free social media things are for.
Yeah, yo.
Follow us there, see the awesome pictures and posts that we'll put there. But if you want some uncensored shit,
Breadcrumbs. It's breadcrumbs to the cast.
some
to the
extras,
house,
some
man.
cool extras, then you go to our Patreon and you pay, and you're going to get what you pay for.
I see.
That's the house where we killed them at.
Yeah.
Use the Hansel and Gretel metaphor to it.
Yeah, I hope so. We'll see what happens. But it's up. It's live. So if you want to
Check it out.
check it out. We already have the first episode, but the first episode launched on YouTube. These episodes will be on YouTube. They will just be heavily edited because I put the pilot, and it before it even premiered, they limited the ad revenue and shit.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is the laundry?
It might be if you want to go check. Me and
It's a real
Brandon.
podcast. So
Me.
Sam's doing her laundry in the middle.
Yeah,
of
me and Brandon can
Throw
we
it
can
in the-
we
in
can
the
filibuster.
dryer?
the two
for you.
dicks. The two dicks can fill the
We can
time
fill-
while the
we
hot
can
chick
fill-
puts her laundry in the wash.
We can filibuster.
You just have
We
to
can
put,
critique your laundry too if we want on the
just
podcast.
take all the clothes and throw them in the dryer. That's all. And put the dryer on, and then come back in here. Currently, we're at my house doing this podcast, and-
Maybe the 350 will also go to buying us a studio.
and Sam does her laundry here while she does the podcast. We kill two birds, one stone. Now, with
Actually,
your,
technically we're killing 3 birds because we're going to eat too.
we ordered food too. You know, we ordered from a place called Conviction Chicken.
You talk about working a fucking gimmick.
Now, at first, I just thought it was a joke. I didn't think it was real.
No,
No
man.
way, right? But then we started looking at the menu options, and you can get an order of fries and onion rings together, and they call them cellmates.
Like everything's like in
Yeah.
the slammer.
Then there were the best one to me was the dessert, the felony fudge brownies. That's the name, felony fudge brownie.
We haven't even had this place, and I can't put this place over enough. Just for commitment
I
alone
mean
to the gimmick.
it's just chicken and you know what would blow my tits off, just completely off.
Okay.
If it was tasted like Chick-fil-A. Oh. So if there is a hint,
Oh my god.
but although because they didn't really have much of a selection, they only
No,
had
it's,
wings,
it's literally chicken sandwiches and wings.
chicken wings, chicken sandwiches, and I saw chicken fingers, which was funny because they were called chicken sticky fingers.
Yeah.
Clearly, this guy went to jail for robbery. He
Or,
burgled.
or like this is I think this is like a franchise place.
He definitely burgled a few people.
I think this is definitely like a franchise place.
I think so too. I
Like
think
this
so,
is
too.
way too committed for someone to just come up with on their
Yeah.
own. And if it is, congratulations to them because this is like
Yeah.
commitment to the gimmick.
But you know what? The guy was probably like, I like to make chicken. I like to make fried chicken. I just got out of the joint.
I literally Googled the place. I could not find anything on it.
No, yeah, it's definitely new.
Sam almost just busted her ass right on the thing.
I know.
Watch out! Watch out!
You know what's funny? It was like, she said this, and it was a funny joke, but it's definitely true. She said that she's more clumsier in flats and sneakers than she is in heels.
And then she's wearing like
And we're walking down the driveway, and she says that, and she literally steps into a hole and almost falls and busts her face. She's wearing like sneakers. And I was just like, boy, you were right. You're not kidding. If you were in heels, you probably would have just danced over that.
sensible footwear always.
I don't know. I'm a simple man, you know. I'm a man of comfort over style.
Yeah, I found a style that I've liked, and I've kind of largely dressed this way for about, I went through a phase where I'm going to dress like a grown-up, wear collared shirts and stuff like that. I'm just like, that's a lot of work. You got to keep them pressed. Like,
Dude, I summed my look up very, very clearly to you.
it's very hobo chic.
I said, I look like a homeless boxer. You know what I look like? I look like Rocky in Rocky 5. Like after he lost all the money and he went back to Philly with his wife and shit, and moved back into his old house, which he just happened to still own. And he put the hat on and everything, and he found the rubber ball. I just don't wear leather jackets. I just wear hoodies and sweats. I look like I just walked out of a boxing gym, but I have nowhere to go.
I dress in the traditional New York khaki shorts.
Yeah,
Instead of Tim's, I wear Chuck Taylors.
yeah. You have a signature look.
A Yankee hat.
Yeah, signature look.
It's
Artie
very,
has a signature
it's
look
very
too.
New York.
Like Sam has a signature look too.
Yeah.
Sam looks like she's always going to be on the cover of a Gucci ad.
Yeah.
Just like that one time we went to go meet her at Chili's. It was during the holidays, and she dressed up like she was right out of one of those Lifetime movies.
The Christmas Princess. That's where
The Christmas Princess. Samantha's come to the country. She's a big time ad.
Was she a lawyer or?
She's a big time marketing agent, right? But unbeknownst to her, she's back in her own town. And who did she run into? Her college sweetheart.
It was on heavy duty.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, hopefully it's okay.
No, I got the hose on. The hose on. As long as the hose is there, it's good.
The Christmas.
We were talking about that time you dressed like you when you went to we met you at Chili's and you were dressed up like you were in a Lifetime movie.
Hallmark movie.
Yeah, Hallmark Christmas movie.
I like that outfit. I
Was
think
it?
it was the jacket and the skirt.
It was definitely the jacket and the skirt and the boots. And then like we
It was
met.
a whole
we,
ensemble.
yeah, we walked into Chili's and she was sitting at the bar, just yucking it up with some guys at the bar.
I what?
Bartender. I
Yeah,
think it
yeah,
was.
the bartender. She's like, "Oh my god, you're my friends." That's my impression of Sam.
I was in a good mood
We
then.
She
wrote
really
a whole
was.
movie in that.
Yeah.
We should have been filming then.
I think we should film everything.
This guy thinks
You
we're.
should pretend I'm a
This fucking guy
superstar.
thinks we're Jake and Logan Paul, that we're going to be walking around with film crews every single fucking minute of every day.
No, but I'm following a playbook.
I'm not trying to do that shit. You don't want to see me every fucking. Do you really want to see this face
There are
every
people
fucking
that
minute of
might.
every day? Yeah, I guess so.
There are people that might.
Some people
We
say I
have to.
a nice
We
face.
have to start separating ourselves from
Somebody said somebody once told me I look like Jon Snow. Now, that person was a crackhead.
I mean, in the sense
so
that you have a
technically, I don't
black-
know how true.
You have a
that statement
black
was.
beard, and you have black hair.
Would I be a Blackbeard the pirate then? Do I look more like Blackbeard the pirate?
But no, he
Than
was
Jon
Blackbeard
Snow?
the pirate.
Like
'cause you have-
Johnny Depp.
Like if you let your beard
Blackbeard?
go, like if
No,
you
that's
look like Tony.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh.
I mean, Blackbeard was in the Pirates of the Caribbean movie. That character.
Yeah, but that was
Ian
that
McShane.
other actor,
That was Ian McShane.
Ian McShane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm not going to nerd out too much, but I love the
No.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
You
Jon
saw us.
Snow?
Yeah, do you think I look like Jon Snow?
Is that Keanu Reeves?
No, it's Game of Thrones. It's Kit Harington.
I'm so out of the loop with these shows.
It's okay.
Yeah. You know what Sam said to me?
What?
Sam said to me that she doesn't watch Game of Thrones because the dragons are in it. But then her favorite movie is Beowulf.
Which
No,
was a show-
okay, hold
which was
on.
a-
I didn't say I didn't
movie?
watch Game of Thrones because of the dragons. I started watching The Last Kingdom before
Oh, that was trying to be Game of Thrones.
before I saw Game of Thrones.
Okay. Okay.
Before I heard of it, because I'm always out of the loop with these shows like
Uh-huh.
The Walking Dead and shit like that. I don't like to do what everyone else is doing. So anyway, I just came across The Last Kingdom before I heard of Game of Thrones. So I saw that first. And then I saw Game of Thrones, and I was like, I don't really know. I don't really believe if I don't know
It's
if I
not
believe
s-
dragons were real or not.
it's
The Last
doesn't-
Kingdom was more realistic.
Yes, well, sort of.
Than
It had historical characters. and
But anyway, I'm happy for him.
That's good.
Yeah, good for him. At least he's not like that Japanese guy you were telling me about.
The 37 guys. 37.
Did you hear about this?
no, I have
A
not.
Japanese guy got arrested because he was dating 35 different women.
At the same time.
The same time.
Just for dating,
He was trying to get like gifts and stuff out of them, I guess, like that, which is like apparently like
get stuff out of them. So
Yeah.
what was
Okay,
he
so
like
here
a
you
male
go.
gigolo?
How would okay?
they didn't even give him.
3 dozen women who lavished him with nearly $925 in gifts, including
That's it.
clothes and electronics.
It's a lot.
Oh, that's crazy.
That I mean,
But women nowadays, are you kidding me? They
hey, guys,
gifts,
39
they're-
too.
guys-
Multi-level. Okay, there.
Guys, gifts
never
way
mind.
more
Here
than
it is. Here it is. Never
$900.
mind. Okay, he was also running a multi-level marketing scheme, selling specialized shower heads. He met the women as a part of that. So it was probably all part of the. He was scheming them on multiple levels.
He used the old Avon scheme.
He was scheming them
So
on
he was
multiple
selling them
levels.
shower heads.
He was like, yeah, they were trying to sell
how he was-
specialized,
and then
specialized shower heads.
he started dating them.
Yeah.
to try and get even
He's
more
like, you know
money
what?
out
If you
of it.
put this between your legs, right? That was probably what his massage
Ooh.
was.
Specialized shower heads.
Steve actually sent me a video of this shower head, and it's like it has this like a tongue thing. It's like this weird, like the size of your finger, and the stream comes out like that, and it just goes.
It's very clearly not for bathing.
Steve sent it to me. Here, let me see if I can
Of
find it. I'll send it
course
to
he
you
did.
because I was like, wow, I definitely
Of
would want
course,
that.
where's?
I don't know, but I'm hungry.
I know I was about to say, where's our shoot? Where's our food?
It probably won't.
Which
be
one
here
did
for
it look
another
like?
fucking
Which one did it look
hour.
like? Look on the TV. Which one did it look like?
It was.
I don't know, I just said tongue spray shower.
It was like a square one though. Hold on, no, let me see.
These are just all like shower heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You're gonna get ads for like home improvement
Oh,
stuff.
for sure. For sure.
That's why I'm always apprehensive about googling things because it's all. Just,
Why is Steve
It's-
getting tongue spray shower ads or whatever?
He was just, I don't know. He sent it to me.
You know what's funny? You know what's real funny to me? You know what's real funny to me about that is how he saw a tongue spray shower head, and the first person he thought of was you. Like, let me send this.
Like you very clearly masturbate in your bathroom.
Let me send this over to
Yeah, I
you,
was
Sam,
like,
because
I
I
want
think you
one.
might actually
You
like
give
this
up
one.
strong masturbate in bathtub vibes.
No, I don't know. Never mind. I can't fucking find it.
Truck.
That's why I hate going through my damn phone. I can't find it.
You masturbate alone in your bathtub with a glass of wine.
I mean, I definitely have you.
Hey, Sam, I know you like to do that kind of stuff.
I don't have the patience to find it.
Sam, I know you're kind of like doing that stuff, you know. So why don't you take this and
Good thing you
That's
never.
Steve's voice
Good
Yeah.
thing you never bathed there.
at his house.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I don't think he's that creepy.
Do we though?
Honestly, I really don't think I have shot, and I lived there.
Exactly.
I lived there for like a few
Darn, I
months,
was so close.
Damn it, I could have really been a contender there.
but I was never there. No, remember Steve? Steve let me wax his back. Dude, that shit
You know,
was
well,
brutal.
honestly, and I mean this with all due respect,
It's not
so did I. I shaved his back too.
You used to have to do it regularly.
No, I waxed it though.
Yeah, well, because
Professional wrestling.
he's like,
we've all-
oh yeah, rip the hair out, babe.
No, he started bleeding.
Kelly
It was so
Clarkson.
bad.
Kelly Clarkson. Yeah. He used to shave it for wrestling and everything like that.
Oh my god.
He's extremely vain for an ugly guy.
He's not that ugly.
Oh, okay. He's not ugly, but he's I mean, he's waxing himself. Like, what are you doing? Like, that's a little.
Jersey.
Yeah, it's like where you going? Gym tan laundry? Like, no. Fucking waxing, silly goose. He's like, hey Sam, you wanna come over on Saturday? Bring
No,
over,
Steve and I barely hang out.
bring over a can of hot wax.
The only time I want to go over there is to have
Oh god.
G&H Deli or whatever the fuck that is. They're
That I
Their
hear.
fried chicken, collard greens, and the
crying.
rice is just.
I'm
I'll eat the whole
crying.
thing.
That sounds so good.
It is so good. Their fried chicken. I don't
I'm
know what
so
it is.
hungry.
I don't know what they put
Dude, I'm
in
telling
it.
you, I was gonna say, what's the ETA?
I can't
on
wait.
Conviction
It
chicken.
is so good. I know. I'm starving. Every time I do take drugs, I get so
We didn't
hungry.
take any drugs. We didn't give Sam drugs.
No.
I know. I took some Klonopin because it helps.
It takes the edge off of Sam.
It helps. It helps me calm
She did
down.
this of her own
Now,
volition.
do you take it because of anxiety? So it's like a head thing? Is that what you take it? Because your head get in your head?
Honestly, it really helps me sleep. Yesterday, I was like, you know what? I don't have work tomorrow. Let me take like 4 Klonopins. And I passed out.
And that's a Joey Diaz. I want to see the devil tonight, dog.
No, I was just out. The best sleep I have
I bet.
gotten in months since
Good,
I
man.
since I last took Klonopins. But no, it just
2 weeks
it helps.
ago.
I don't do it all the time.
Yeah.
But honestly, I'm thinking like, man, maybe I should take one every day or every other day because it really
Levels you out.
it levels me out.
I get it.
Let me get a drug habit.
Well, no, that would be prescribed by a
Those are
doctor.
Those are
You could still
prescribed.
be
Yeah, but see what I don't get
Had
about
one.
prescription pills, like psychotics or whatever the fuck that you want to call it.
Okay.
Like, they don't give you, for example, Xanax, like a benzo. They won't prescribe you. They'll try not to prescribe you a benzo, okay, because of habit forming, whatever. But then they'll prescribe you something else that you'll need to take for the rest of your life. So in essence, you're still becoming addicted to these fucking pills.
Yeah.
Klonopin is actually used for seizures and panic disorders.
Panic disorders. I think she has that. I would assume because she has
And
time.
it's also it's a benzo as well.
Yeah, because she has times where.
Klonopin?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah.
benzodiazepine.
Yeah, no, and it helps.
Yeah.
Xanax, for some reason, I OD'd on Xanax once because I didn't feel anything. I wasn't feeling any different. Nothing mentally, nothing made, and I just kept taking it. I don't know. I was going through something anyway.
Yeah,
But
weed was illegal until 5 years ago in some places.
I
It
know.
was like 7 years ago. In
I
some
know.
places.
weed just doesn't. Weed has the opposite effect. Weed makes me paranoid.
Fucks you up. But I've seen that it do that to other people too, not just you.
You know, if
Yeah, but
Colin
it-
was here, he'd tell you. I had to get out of the car. It was the nighttime. We're sitting in the back seat going for a ride somewhere, and it was just dark. The walls, everything started closing in on me, and I was hyperventilating. I was like, Colin, you got to pull over. And he's like, there's a gas station, right? You know, a nice Colin. He's like, there's a gas station right up the road. I'm like, no, Colin, you got to pull over now. I got to get out of the car. And I get out, and I'm just pacing back and forth on the road, and it was the weirdest thing because I've never really had.
Was it like your heart started racing and everything?
Yeah, I felt like I couldn't breathe, and
Yeah.
really, it's like my vision and my heart.
That's kind of what happened to me
Fucks with me.
when I took the hash brownie. That time,
Okay.
like where I was fine, and then all of a sudden, just
You were fine until we got around people and loud noises.
yeah, it just set me off.
Loud noises.
And it was the same thing as she
Yeah,
just said.
There's a bunch of people that we didn't know.
I
There's
felt
a
like the
lot
walls were
more people
closing
there
in.
that we didn't.
Same thing. If the felt
Yeah.
like the walls were, I couldn't breathe, and I had to go outside. And
Yeah.
then once they took me outside, I felt a million times
We didn't
better.
think we were going to run into Tiff and all her other.
No, that's where we were going. We knew we were going there.
Right.
Like I
Well,
have
we didn't know how many people were there.
in
I
a
thought it was gonna
certain
be,
mood. Like if I haven't partied in a while and I'm going out, you know, somewhere and I don't want to do or I don't want to do a harder drug, you know, if I'm on a festival, you know what? Yeah, I'll smoke pot.
hmm
But I'll be in a different mentality. It'll be like, okay, well, I'm not tripping face, or I'm not rolling on E, or I'm not doing this. So then
You're
weed
maintaining reality. But
weed is
taking
the
edge
least, you know, and I could still have a good time, and
Yeah.
it's just I'll know what it is, you know. But sometimes smoking weed, and sometimes I'm by myself, man. I'll think I'm hearing stuff. I'll start hearing
You're paranoid.
voices. Yeah. I can't do it no more. I don't know what happened. I can't do oxys either. Apparently,
Yeah, they fuck some people up. Like
they never used to.
yeah. Sometimes they do that shit.
Didn't even. I took it for a pain.
Mm.
Made me
fucked up.
feel 10 times worse
Yeah.
after the fact. Threw up my chicken francese. I was so upset. Is that how you say it, francese?
Chase.
Friend Chase.
No, because I looked it up. French people say
They say
francese.
they say française. Chicken
Francese.
française.
No, look it up. Can we
Chicken.
look it up? Do the thing.
Do the thing. Get on the thing, Tony. Look up how to say
Because I swear to God, I looked it up
Home Depot.
and it was
How do you saw?
francese.
How do you saw?
So I've been saying francese. It sounds weird. It doesn't sound right.
It's
Chicken francese. CHE.
No.
Really?
Yeah, F-R-A-N. Yeah.
Franchise.
No,
It's
not
chick-
franchise.
it's Chicken. You say chick franchise.
I don't know how to spell
E.
Chase.
There it is, right there. Franchise.
There.
No. E-S-E.
E-S-E. Like that.
Yes.
Française.
But go to and then you can pronounce it. Click on how
It's
to
the
pronounce
first thing
it.
on YouTube. We're gonna get like dinged.
Yeah. All right, ready? Where do you hit play?
No, go back because you're in the wrong thing.
This is how to pronounce.
Yeah, I know, but it's. Oh, click back.
Chicken francese.
Chicken
See?
francese. She
Francese.
said it. It was right.
See?
Okay. I always call it franchise.
Try it again.
Chicken francese.
But he does not sound French. Can you go back?
You don't have to sound French to say.
No, but go
That's
back. I
also-
want to
that's
hear
also
how the
this-
French
it's also
people
this-
say
it's
it.
also the
Go
Stephen
to
Hawking.
The red one. Italian, Italy. There you go.
Pronouncenames.com.
We're gonna get dinged on YouTube because of this.
Francese.
Francese.
Chicken francese.
Franchise.
Told you.
Oh, do me a favor, huh? Give me the chicken francese. Okay. Well, I always thought it was chicken franchise.
Yeah, because we're in America.
I know, just Americans, stupid Americans, right? Stupid,
Ruin every language.
fat Americans.
Have to call
Butcher,
things football when they're clearly not played with their foot.
butcher the English language,
Football.
butchering your language, dummies. Fucking.
Don't get me started on the English either.
Do you think America is the Neanderthals of the world?
No, it's what happens when it's like
Probably the
Australia
Russians.
when you like again.
That was good. That was good. Probably the Russians.
Well, you know, Russians are crazy, man. Russians are literally insane.
Did they say that Vladimir Putin is doing something to somebody? He's like bullying somebody. Or some
I
shit?
mean, he's always doing something to somebody.
Yeah.
Like he has political.
God, when you can ride a horse shirtless the way he can,
He is ostensibly a dictator.
I'm just saying.
Like there's no he has no political
I'm
challenges.
going to ride this horse today.
He has no political challengers. He essentially made
I
himself,
don't want to wear the shirt.
he made himself president for
I'm
life.
too sexy for my
I'm
shirt.
too sexy.
He has anybody that comes close to like rivaling politically somehow ends up murdered by the Kremlin. Like,
This guy's at Conviction Chicken. He said the order isn't quite ready yet, so they're making the food now.
How far is this place?
I don't know. There was no address.
there was no address. I couldn't Google it.
You imagine if you had to go to prison to get this chicken?
This is made over.
It's like made in prison. That's why it's called Conviction
I mean,
Conviction
it's-
Chicken.
I literally put your house, so it's not anything within like.
If anybody else knows anything about
Conviction Chicken.
Conviction Chicken,
Right in the comments.
It's
Right.
15. It has to be within like a 15 to 20 mile radius.
I guess so. I'm assuming it's probably where Planet Wings used to be. But Planet
why
Wings had
don't we
hamburgers
go
and stuff.
live?
Well, because you save that for the Patreon.
Yeah. No, we do. Yeah. Once we get enough people to get in.
Yeah.
We can't go live on
When we do the
Instagram?
Patreon, we're going to go live because we could say and do whatever the fuck we want without getting in trouble.
Yes.
Even on it, we can't do it on Instagram.
We'll definitely get taken down off Instagram.
No, yeah, because if you're saying the wrong things and doing the stupid shit,
People will ding you.
yeah.
Really?
I mean, you can go live from your phone now if you want and just kind of be like behind
we're
the
doing a
scenes.
podcast.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me see how it looks.
You can do that.
See how many people come on to. But
Yeah.
see, again, you have way more Instagram followers than me and Tony combined, probably.
I have 600, I think.
I have like in the maybe 200s.
I have 600.
309.
No, combined, we have. Yeah, she has more than us combined. She has over 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now it's just how many multiples of that combined.
We just have to continue to grow. Like us, man. The fuck?
Maybe don't. You don't have to like me. You just have to watch me.
Love me.
Piss on me, beat me, try it out. You might like it.
I'm incredibly disappointing if you love me, apparently.
I resent you if you love me.
Sam is
kidding.
setting up her live on Instagram.
Well, I'm gonna try.
Go for
We're
it.
only
I just want to get my.
the Sam shot only.
Well, how? Okay,
The
how
moneymaker.
else do you want me to set it
No,
up?
it's fine. No
Don't
one wants
just
to see me.
trust me. They don't want to see us.
They don't want to see us.
Well, I don't
You're the
really
bait.
Like, I don't like
You're the
how
bait.
far away it is.
We're just the voices.
Do you have an extra stand to clip it?
You are just diva in
Divaing
this
it up,
whole
this-
day up.
I have to wait for you.
Listen, I got my period
That's why. See, I didn't
early.
wanna-
I
didn't
got my
wanna
period
say it.
early.
I didn't want to say it, but as soon as you came in here, I was just like,
Dude,
oh.
I got my period on like the 8th or the 10th or something this month, and now I got it again.
So we only have to do 3 episodes a month now.
So I'm kind of like, oh, but
That
that's
was a
why.
good fucking joke.
That's exactly
Fucking
why
what?
I felt like shit on Saturday.
Oh, is that explain? See, now it's all coming into focus.
Yeah.
Now it's all coming into
Wait,
focus.
this past Saturday you had a headache. That's right. Okay.
I
See?
didn't feel good. I had to take 4 liquid gels
And then 6 Klonopin the next day.
and better. I'm way better.
We had a good day Saturday. I mean, for what it was
it's
worth.
all bringing it into focus.
For what it was worth, we did a photo shoot with Liv, who, by the way, she said
Like this.
she said that you don't like what?
I don't like this view. Like, it needs to be like up.
Are you talking about your phone? Is that what you're referring to? Hold on, Jesus Christ! Keep talking. Drive the ship, will you?
Okay, I'm driving the ship. She's fine. She likes it. Put the cans back on. Because I had no idea what I was going to talk about other than I want food.
No, 'cause the
No.
wires.
Yeah, wires. Please don't.
I'll make sure next time to have a tripod for your phone.
We'll all have one.
I got you. Don't worry. Wouldn't want your Wouldn't want your fans. Oh, by the way, go to Sam's OnlyFans.
Go live on your
/
OnlyFans?
The Hot X Jeff.
I don't.
I've never been live before.
Oh.
Wow, really? You go to if you're gonna post a story and then you just says go live, no? I don't know.
We're live, pal. Oh my God! You could put a filter.
God bless you. Yeah, I think they won't buzz us for this noise. For this.
I want to jump right into you talking. I don't want to make it awkward.
Oh,
For the pronunciation, I think if we played
Oh.
music, we'd have a problem.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just
yeah.
pronunciation.
I don't know. Somebody else's video. They might be like, "Hey,
Blocked.
I guess so.
you're blocked."
Blocked from sharing live video.
Why? What does it say? Why?
Someone's reporting you.
Posts from your account have recently been removed for going against our community. Live video sharing has been temporarily blocked.
Yeah, because you posted up some sexual stuff, and they were like, "Now you can't go live
Because you might be like showing your vagina.
because you might be showing you poo poo."
Like 2 times.
Hey, that's all. 2 times
all it
too many.
takes.
2 strikes.
It
You're
doesn't
out.
even matter. It couldn't even be like somebody doing it. It just could be somebody like.
Dude, we talk about coronavirus, and they limit our ads
Yeah.
on YouTube. And what's funny is your pictures weren't even that.
That's fucking crazy. Oh, I'm so mad now.
Yeah. This is why we're going on Patreon.
Exactly.
This
We
is
go
why.
live on Patreon.
Yeah, because if we're live on Patreon, they're not going to fucking do that to us.
The Patreon doesn't have an app, man.
So I just tried to go live with you guys, and apparently I'm blocked, which I haven't even been blocked.
Oh, I thought she was.
said anything about
I thought she was talking to us.
for
No.
For like months.
Yeah.
It's been like a month since I posted a photo and somebody like.
Yeah, I think they blocked you for a month. I think you're in.
Free
Fuck
Sam!
you.
Free Sam! Fuck the police!
Instagram. I don't understand why they're gonna limit you and do that kind of shit. That's fucked up. That's fucking BS.
Why they be punishing the IG thoughts? Why?
I mean, I can go on the false finish one right now. Would make us go live.
Do we have? Is there a Patreon app? There is a Patreon app.
Yeah, there is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that there was a Patreon
Yeah.
app.
Okie doke. I mean, I got like the let's see.
Derailed the podcast here a little bit there.
Should I try? I mean, who did derailing what? This is the podcast.
Okay.
You can go live.
I can go
Let
live.
me put a filter on it though.
I'm not putting a filter on. I'm just gonna switch it around like this to everybody, to all 3 of us.
Because it's about us. It's a team, man. I can go live from 3 different Instagram accounts.
What do you want? All right, so here, put your filter on before I go live. Put your filter on it.
Tag me in the thing.
I'll try. I don't know.
God damn it.
What? Knicks lost. They lost, or they? Oh,
Yeah.
it happens, dude.
I know.
9 in a row is good.
You don't have any filters.
First time in 8 years. First time in 8 years that they've won this amount of games. I'm
Well,
very
because
happy.
I don't go live
Yeah, we're
for
not.
people to tell me how pretty I am. No,
No.
this
How
is
many
me.
selfies do you think he takes?
All right.
Um,
Are you live right now?
No,
Can you tag me?
I don't know. Look,
Can you tag yours? Can he go
I think I can go live, and then you can join me.
and invite?
Yeah, I can go live, and then you can join my live feed if you want.
In theory,
This is the name of the episode. Going live.
we figure out if Sam could go live on Instagram. On the Instagram.
Because my thing is a business thing.
Oh, okay.
So.
That's why. They think your business. They think you're a whore.
You guys are stupid. Where the fuck is the request?
Not today, whore. You're not posting your smut on here today.
This is a wholesome platform of Instagram.
Yeah, you whore.
As I was gonna do the whore.
Whore.
They think you're a.
They were trying to pronounce Hawthorne on the radio today. Hawthorne, and the one guy goes, he goes, I used to think it was Hawthorne.
I see it all the time where people go live.
And then someone can, but maybe because you're banned from going live, you're banned from joining other people's lives.
Get out of here, for real?
This is fucking insane. I had like 2 pictures that were banned that people fucking.
That's all it takes, boo.
That's all it takes, you know.
They're like, no,
Nah,
not
fam.
today. You're not gonna peddle your fucking garbage with your boobies out and your makeup.
With your implied sexual tensions.
Yeah. It's your fault for sending her in there with them titties and everything.
Oh shit!
You can bet your you can bet your
your
sweet ass and half a titty. You bet your sweet ass and half a titty. You won't be able to go live right now.
Oh fuck a duck!
Yeah, the reason I have to request is because you're I'm going live right now. Look at this. 3,
Fuck it!
2,
Fuck it!
1.
Fuck it! We'll all go live.
Go live.
Simultaneous Instagram lives.
I don't know.
Live too?
No.
I'm not even live. Live. Go live. Checking connection. Let's see. You're live. I'm live with Sam and Brandon. We're doing Two Dicks and a Hot Chick. And Sam just found out that she got shadow banned on Instagram.
On the Instagram.
So now she can't go. She can't go on. Let me see. Let me see if I can invite you. Invite. Let's see. I'm going to see right now.
On the Instagram.
God bless you.
Thank you.
No, I can't find you. Oh, there you are. Hold on. You're just there. I just saw you.
I mean, I joined, but
Joined.
I can't believe I can't go live.
I'm going to send one to you and Brandon. Let's see.
Can we get 3 of us on?
Send request. I just sent a request to both of you. Tatiana's high here. Hey, Tatiana, look. You're on a behind the scenes. This is...
Hey! We're all live. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look, it's so...
Hi, everybody.
Whoa.
This is crazy. We're getting a little feedback because everybody's on the fucking thing, so... But it's good times. Hanging out. Jaya is approaching with our food, so we're going to go in a second. There's 6 people hanging out here with us. Oh, shit.
We're hanging out for long because they can't fucking hear.
Can't hear us. Sorry, everybody. Mad fucking... Because we got 20 mics going. So, anyway. Thanks for hanging out.
Realize what a terrible idea this was.
Yeah.
Well, one of us was supposed to.
Jesus. Sorry for all the feedback, but there's 20 mics in here and 3 phones going in the same, like literally within shit. I could piss, I could spit and hit Brandon over here and fucking Sam over here. It's ridiculous. Hey, Ed. Thanks for hanging out, man. We appreciate it.
You could be any place in the world, but you're right here.
Trying to make sure that this doesn't happen.
Sam, turn your volume down.
Shut your mics off. I just shut my mic off. Shut your mics off.
My mic is off.
Shut yours off. It's off? Oh. Anywho. Sorry, guys. All right. That was good. That worked. People watched. Look at that. We should do more of those from our houses so that we don't get feedback like dicks.
Oh, so you want to do that separately? We can do
Yes.
this separately.
Yeah.
Well, I can't go live.
We have to go live. You have to go live.
I would go live. I would always go live, and I would invite you. I think our food is here, by the way.
So pissed off.
You know, I don't want to say this, but I think we've been going for an hour already.
Sounds good.
I mean, this is the fucking sped through.
No.
No?
Hour?
I think so.
I mean, it's 9:51. We started at 9. That's 50 minutes, boys and girls.
Like, I saw this video on the internet a while ago, and it was fucked up. I don't know how true it was, but the whole thing about it, where they were the group of people, it seemed pretty fucking legit. This guy was recording this dude fucking a chick in the street. Okay? And they're recording it and yada yada. And, what?
I'll be upset that I thought we ordered from Conviction Chickens, and it's just Fridays in disguise. I feel like a Scooby-Doo episode. You just pulled the fucking thing off, and it's like I would have got away with it if it wasn't for you meddling kids.
I would have gotten away with it if Brad didn't look at the receipt.
See, the damn Brandon.
I started to put one together, like, oh,
Yeah, you were like TJ Fridays. What the fuck?
Fridays.
Anywho, you heard that little confession from Sam. Sam wants you to be open and honest. That's what hot chicks want, man. You gotta understand that. And I think a lot of times we're not
Anybody wants that.
honest. I think everybody wants honesty. You're absolutely right.
Well, for the most part.
Sometimes I don't mind being lied to, though. You can tell me I'm pretty when I'm not.
Laugh at my dumb jokes.
Laugh at my jokes. Yeah, man. Make me feel special. God.
Could you close that door?
He
It's a
did.
little
And he-
chilly. What the fuck?
And he made her feel good.
One of those awkward sex.
That mic is off.
Oops. One of those awkward sex scenes in movies.
Yeah. You know what I love? I love how
forward.
you're completely defeated by a microphone switch.
Yeah, no, it's the simplest things that defeat me. Yeah, no, because I felt like I was on a good roll and I just lost all my momentum. Well, shit.
Don't worry, the camera mics will pick you up.
Oh,
Can
okay,
you
that's
close the
good.
door? Can
I'll
somebody
close the door.
close the door?
Yeah. Nala, go. You want to stay? All right, stay. You can do this shit.
Because there's food down here, of course.
My dog I'm talking to.
But the breeze is really coming through.
Yeah, because the door's open for the,
Oh, my laundry's still going, right? Yep.
the laundry.
Your dryer dries for 2 hours.
Yeah, heavy duty. When there's a lot of clothes, you need to. Anywho. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed us eating on camera. I mean, I'm leaving it in.
Yeah, because I was just housing food.
Well, I just won't show you.
We
No, you
just
should go back to it.
we just gave false advertising that we said it was fucking 2
Apparently, it
chicken
was
chuck.
TGI Fridays.
It is. It does. I do feel like you like a little bit of.
Look at now, thinking about it, the whiskey glaze tastes like the Jack Daniels sauce from Fridays.
That's how they trick you. They
So,
trick you. into
well done,
thinking it's-
Fridays.
Well done. Well played.
You pulled the fucking wool over mine. You got $77 of my money. I'm never eating there again.
Gentle.
Oh, you're just feeding the beast.
That's all right. She can eat French fries. Anywho, anybody got anything else to say before I put us over?
Put us over what?
I'm good.
Before I put you over a chair, spank you.
What, are we ending it already?
Do you want to?
Okay, so listen. Okay, we'll keep going.
We ate for like a majority of the goddamn
We
show.
talked for an hour and then we ate.
And we ate for 30 minutes.
I still got brownie.
Let me think.
That's just a brownie explosion from fucking Fridays. Let's see.
I wish it was the damn molten cake from Longhorns, man. That shit's good.
And you always put that shit over. Oh, yeah. Look at the brownie. That's all it is. It's just
It's a peanut butter
it's
brownie.
a peanut butter brownie with chocolate and M&Ms. You know where I've seen this? Fridays. I think, if I'm not mistaken, they put this on a plate with ice cream on top. And they just put fucking chocolate drizzle on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that chicken sandwich was on Fridays, though. It was a pretty good chicken sandwich.
I don't see how they would sublet their kitchen. That makes no sense.
Yeah, so it must be like, again, it must be just like a different part of the menu.
Unless it's just a chain owned by Fridays.
That's what I'm saying. Like Chili's has like the wing place, or Applebee's.
Wingstop.
Has, like, no, it's Pizza Hut. But they're like they have their own. Just I got it one time. It was like not just wings or something like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad.
No.
The brownie, pretty good, but
I mean, maybe it's literally just the wipes.
the receipt says it.
Literally, the receipt says TGIFridays.com. Do you want me to show you the forensic evidence?
All right, hold on a sec. I have to fuck it.
Yeah.
Vic.
VICT. Yeah, that's convection chicken.
I see, son.
Convict. Yeah, conviction chicken. Second thing down.
Where the hell is it? Look, see, there's no restaurant.
That's
There's
what
no.
I'm saying.
How the hell did you get the menu?
It was just on
It's on
DoorDash.
DoorDash.
Huh?
Conviction chicken.
What do you keep staring at?
She's because you gave her food and you have chicken.
Sam, tell us what you think. Are you a good girl?
Yes.
Yeah, there's no like address.
Give me a bark.
Maybe somebody just broke into TGI Fridays and was like, "This is conviction chicken now."
Look at me. Look at me, Irish.
So cute.
I'm the cook now.
I'm the cook now.
We make chicken sandwiches and wings.
Yeah. Enjoy. No burgers here.
No burgers.
No burgers here. What are you talking about?
It's cold down here today.
Well, the door is open because we're doing laundry.
So the air.
So the air's
Oh,
coming
the
in from the garage,
garage.
man. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah, so we had a good time Saturday. Sam did a photo shoot, which will be up on the Patreon in a couple of days.
Yes.
Very
Which
sexy.
I haven't had a chance to go through any.
Very
Did
fun.
he show you any?
I didn't show him any yet, no. We
I
did a
heard-
good job, man.
I heard things.
It was good. Sam was with Liv, who was another young lady that we're going to be working with. You guys did pretty well.
Yeah. I enjoyed it. I feel like it was shorter than a lot of ours.
Well, you guys were getting cold. Because it was getting chilly. The bugs were becoming annoying.
Yeah.
There's only but so much you could like. I was really hoping for a beautiful blue sky day because I thought that would have been more of a picnic theme. But the overcast really did block the sun and it helped. So
The lighting was
it
great.
was good, yeah.
It wasn't too bright, you know?
Yeah, Liv liked it. She liked the Poe pictures. She said they came out good.
Yeah. I did like them. I have to
Yeah.
go through them and post them.
Yeah. And then I
Kind
saw
of
it.
disappointed that this was just TGI
The
Fridays.
fuck was that?
Oh, yeah. Don't ever recommend that again. Oh, that fell off the light. That's all I was using it as a block the light. I was just using it to block the light. No big deal. But anyway, yeah, that was fun. And I can't wait to do more. I bought costumes.
I know.
I got a bunch of stuff we're going to shoot for Patreon. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be real fun.
So,
You see Comic-Con's back. I got that email, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
I've been telling you, man. I think we could get a booth this year.
I'm actually considering it.
Yeah.
I am. Somebody said something about a booth somewhere else.
What was the thing that you sent us for? Was it like the one in Atlanta? Was that like a real post? Because it was a Facebook group, so I couldn't see it.
Oh, no, that was just, I was shutting up Ming because they said Dr. Doom was going to be in Black Panther 2.
what do you need a booth for?
If we get a booth at Comic-Con, we can then promote all of our stuff there.
Yeah,
and it's
it's-
such a mass audience.
People are going to be walking by. Oh, hey, what this is? Oh, hey, we're doing a podcast. Oh, hey, we're doing.
See, now, here's my idea.
You can sell your stuff?
Yeah. Well, here's my idea
we
for it.
have merch to sell. Yeah.
Is we go to Comic-Con, all of us, right? And we do a live podcast at Comic-Con.
I mean,
And
Do
everybody.
they do that there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'd have our own booth. We'd have our own tables. We could do it right there. And we could all be in costume and turn heads. So you be in a costume, I be in a costume, you be in a costume, and we all, turn heads. Be like, what the fuck's going on over there?
Is it going to be Rancor?
No, it'd be anything. It'd be superheroes, whatever. And then we could kind of reach out to other cosplayers that are walking the
It
floor.
should be Rancor. This should be your own thing, and then you can
Although, don't get me wrong, I would not
talk about your own thing.
be nodding. I wouldn't be against it. But if you're gonna get a pass, we'd be there for 4 days.
yeah, I don't know what the situation is
Where
with
would we
the.
be staying?
That'd be a good question. I would probably invest in a hotel for 4 days in the city. It kind of would be expensive, but
I'm sure you could find a.
but just so we can walk there, we don't have to fucking take a train or a bus or anything
Back
like
to-
that.
yeah, back
That'd
to-
be annoying.
Like, rooms they'll be expensive around there.
Yeah, especially around that time because it's Comic Con.
But it's going to be a limited,
A limited base. Yeah,
limited access event.
yeah.
So you made the mistake. You gave it to you. You gave her one.
No, she's fine. She's fine.
No, but she's an easy mark though.
No.
She just wants to be petted now.
Attention starved.
Yeah. Dead air.
Sorry.
I'm just kidding.
Well, what else are you fucking talking about?
Well, I've tried to end this podcast twice, and you told me not to. So,
Guys, I'm sure we got some other shit to say. Anything happen this week with you guys?
Nope.
I don't know, but nobody can hear you because you're not talking into the microphone.
Anything happen interesting this week?
Yeah, I was with you all weekend. Well, no, I wasn't. I took some pictures of Liv on Sunday for her OnlyFans, and go to her OnlyFans for OnlyFans / Liv, Love Liv, I think her name is.
Sunday.
Liv, yeah, I went Sunday. I was with you Saturday, and I went there Sunday.
Today is Monday.
Today's Monday.
Oh, I thought we went Sunday.
No, no, we did it Saturday. But it was a good time, man. Very productive weekend. I even rewrote. I rewrote the first.
Yeah, I worked Sunday.
I rewrote the first episode of Rancor. Sent it to my assistant director. And
You have your shot list and everything ready.
yes, I wrote the shot list finally. That's done. Then I came up with a ton of promo ideas for the wrestling thing because I watched back because I edited it yesterday. And for the most part, it looked pretty good.
Okay.
There were some mess ups, mostly Matt and the hard camera, which there were times where I was screaming at the fucking.
Oh no
computer.
no! Me and Bill too.
Right, I was
Real good.
screaming at the computer at one point. But yeah, other than that, it was good. There was just a bunch of promos that we got to so you could fill out the show.
Yeah.
But they came through pretty good, and his second batch of matches for the next show are pretty good too.
The ones that we didn't get to film.
I will say this: I don't want to be completely off topic because I don't want to sidetrack Sam, but
Well, I know how much she loves wrestling and all.
I know. But Griffin McCoy versus Gabe Sky, that was a solid main event. So,
Again, and if we're not building towards Mother Endless versus Brother Greatness in an exorcism match,
oh, it's happening.
what are we doing?
It's happening. There's a bunch of stuff too, and somebody said that summoned Chris Cage, and Chris Cage said never. So I want to try to coax him out of
Oh, okay.
out of that. But yeah, so there were some good things about that. And then I just got to finish these costumes. The stunt guy keeps pushing back. Am I crazy to think that maybe he's trying to finagle his way out of this thing?
I don't know.
I don't know the context of anything.
Yeah.
Because he keeps pushing it
He
back
said-
every week. Like
Why?
yesterday, he said that he had a long weekend and he just wanted to sleep in today. And I said, okay, I get it.
What was his excuse before that?
It's always about the same. I'm not feeling good.
Mhm.
Just things like that.
You try meeting him in the middle of the week.
We push it back. So it's Monday, then it goes to Wednesday, then it goes to Friday.
Right.
So that's how it's been doing.
Well, I don't know. Hit him with the, are you still interested?
Well, that's if he pushes it back again.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it. I was gonna say, hey man, you don't. I mean, I hope I'm not forcing this on you. I hope you don't think that this is like a
this
thing.
is going forward with or without you. Like,
Yeah. But we'll see.
Which reminds me, I guess we should go over some lines.
I wrote you a script, okay? Because I want you to read that particular character. Now, the character the way I wrote it, it has levels. She's loving at one point. She's serious at another point. She tells jokes. So it's like kind of is going to challenge you a little bit.
Okay. Bring
So-
up different emotions.
Yes. That's what I figured. I figured kind of let you go through the range and challenge yourself a little bit.
Yeah.
But yes, we definitely do have to read it together so that you can
Because I am interacting with another character.
Yes. Yeah. So, and it'd be much easier for you to read with somebody so you can kind of play the lines off somebody.
Yeah, and then gauge
Exactly.
who we are together.
There you go. But yes, but I'm excited because that's coming soon. That's really it on my end.
How about you, Brandon? How was your week?
it was fine.
Kick ass in any games or anything?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
You're just a boatload of personality.
Yeah.
aren't you?
Yeah. I'm actually the food is catching up on me.
You're getting the itis.
I'm not falling asleep, but I'm just like, I'm satisfied. I'm just like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
It was good.
Sam, do you lotion your body after showers
I lotion my body every single time I get out of the shower.
from head to toe?
I've been doing that for the past my whole life, pretty much.
Yeah. You know
Yeah.
they say that's the key to youth, man. Just keeping that skin moist.
I moisturize every day.
I'm gonna look like an old catcher's mitt when I get older.
What, you don't moisturize?
No.
Men are weird though.
We don't get ashy.
Men,
Yeah, we do.
Men don't have
Well,
to do
yeah.
a lot
the
of
elbows,
much.
yeah, and the
There you
knees.
A lot of anything. I said a lot of much.
You
Does that even make sense?
Barely a sentence, but okay.
know what I'd like to see on OnlyFans, Sam? A video of you just lotioning your
Lotioning
body.
yourself. There's
That's a
probably
good video.
fetishes that do that. That's great.
I'll do that. I was thinking,
It's a
I
good
got
video.
my fucking period early. I was like, I had plans. I didn't think I was going to get it till the middle of the next month.
But it's good now. You get it
But I
out of
got
the
it
way.
early. Now I can't do what I wanted to do.
Yeah, but it's a week, right? Period. That's a week.
You're on the 10-day disabled list.
That's it. You come back,
I mean, that I could do. I could lotion up my skin.
do that. I'm telling you. Small stuff.
It puts the lotion on the skin. or
Small
else it
stuff
gets the
until you
hose
can do
again.
the big stuff.
Yeah. Oh, is the stuff dry yet?
Probably. Did you put it in the dryer already?
No, I did. Her stuff was in
Oh,
the
you can
dryer.
take her stuff out, and that should be dried out.
You think so?
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap it up anyway.
11. No, it's
It's 11 o'clock.
Oh
We've been
my
going.
God.
We're going for 2 hours.
Yeah. Well, again, we're gonna
Well,
stop.
it
and
never
then we did an
seems
extra
like it
hour.
goes for that long.
It's because it's easy to talk to you.
Yes.
It's easy to talk to us.
That's gonna be on the Patreon.
Could you deep throat that right now?
You want me to get my slobber all over this?
I don't care. Go ahead. It's brand new, so it doesn't matter. Nobody touched it. You're the first hands on it.
Can we save that for another time? It won't go past my teeth.
Oof.
Because it gets thick.
Like if I did it from this end, yeah, it would go.
Wow. I'm gonna get something so you can put in your mouth.
like.
Why don't we just get a fucking fake dildo?
Well, a dildo is a fake,
Yeah.
so a fake dildo would be a fake version of a dildo.
You know what I mean? A fake dick.
If I got one, would you suck it on this?
It's time for me to go to bed. What?
If I got one, would you suck it on this podcast with Patreon?
Yes.
I'm gonna get one.
And I would use it for my OnlyFans, yeah.
Done.
Dual purpose.
You heard it right here, folks. Yep, 2 birds, 1 stone, 2 dicks and a hot chick. Boom, boom.
Well, it would be technically be 3 dicks.
Da-dum.
Hey, good night,
That's
everybody.
a dynamite drop. And on that, we're gonna wrap it up right there. Follow Sam at you put the hot and psychotic. Follow Brandon at apparently nothing, and follow me at Tonebone Forever. Of course, follow the fucking brand False Finish Productions. Keep an eye out for Two Dicks and a Hot Chicks Patreon. Please subscribe. We need the money. And as always, guys, take it easy.
Stay hard.
That's a Hard Johnson line.
Are we on?
Everything's recording, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, everybody. Happy Monday.
That's exactly
Right?
how we're starting this
Right,
podcast.
today's Monday.
Today is Monday. Podcast
It's like
won't come
my
out until the
Friday,
end of the
though.
week, but, you know, unless you're a patron, which, by the way, guys, let's
Yeah.
take a second here. We got our first patron today.
Yes. Hi.
I want to thank Tom.
Hi, Tom.
Thank you for following us on Patreon. Thank you for supporting us, throwing us some shekels. We appreciate it. You know what, though, dude? He came over on Saturday to smoke weed with me.
Oh, it's a friend
A very dear friend.
who subscribed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Very dear friend. And he said to me, comes over and he says, so I listened to the podcast this past weekend with the hot chick.
Oh, jeez.
And I said, yeah. He goes, it's good stuff, man. I like what you guys got going on over there. I said, thanks, bro. I said, we got a Patreon if you want to watch the uncensored full episode. Because on YouTube, it's only an hour. So if you want to watch a full 2-hour podcast, you have to go on the Patreon. See, I cut out some stuff that Sam said. Sam had a very important message about. That was in the second hour. That was when Sam cut loose, when Sam refused to end the podcast. And then went off on a tangent.
I was kind of.
You were. 3 sheets to one.
I know. I literally had no concept of time.
No. Yes,
What?
the Klonopin Queen. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The King of Bong style. I am the Lord of
Queen. Hey, you know what?
Klonopin
I
Queen.
can. I can
Yeah, and I am, as always, the one. What was the one on the ones and twos? What was it? You guys called me so many things.
I call you T-Bone. T-Bone's in you're T-Bone on my phone. Like a,
T-bone. I love a T-bone steak. T-bone. That's like reminds me of that Seinfeld joke. Sam had soup Nazi happen to her at Hobby Lobby a couple days ago. So, yeah, we were shopping.
About the fucking Karen.
Yeah. Ironically, that's her real name. That's her real name. Sam was looking for a vase for her bamboo plant that she bought.
They were mini bamboos, so it was a tiny
Yeah.
little, almost like for a candle, like a small candle, you know.
So she
Brandon.
she finds one, a nice little pink one, and inside of it had an umbrella. But on the umbrella had
Like a metal umbrella.
yeah, but it had a little frog leg on it. So me and her, I said to her, I was like,
Foot. It was a frog.
yeah,
foot.
frog foot.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think this belongs to this. But she was like, do you think they'll? Yeah, she's like, you think they'll let me take it? I said, well, it's broken. I don't see why they wouldn't. Or maybe charge you $1. That's what I said. Probably charge you $1. So we go to the register, and the girl goes, I don't think this came with this. And Sam goes, well, you know, I just saw it was in there. I just, you know. So this manager, now I know this manager because she used to work at Home Depot when I was there. Her name is ironically Karen. Okay. Yeah. So the chick turns around and goes, Karen, this girl wants this umbrella. And Karen goes, oh, it went to something else. Do you see the little frog foot? Like real condescending, like we're two morons that don't know what's going on here. And Sam's like, yeah, just, you know, I know it's broken.
Well, I didn't know.
She's like, I don't know where it goes. It was in the thing, and I want it. I like how it looks. So this Karen goes, $3.
Oh, that's why you sent me the thing.
Yes, that's why she's doing that. $3, and she goes, $3. She goes, no, never mind. And then the Karen goes, well, if you want, I could go find what it goes to. And
Oh,
I'm like,
she said that?
Yeah, and I'm like, well, like at that point,
No,
like,
no, we should have. I should have said, oh, well.
that's what I'm saying. Like
Find
what
what
I
it goes
said,
to.
what I said was, you should have said, yeah, I want to see it, and then have her go find it.
Yeah.
And then if she came back to you and tried to offer you that whole thing for $3, it'd been like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like, I just want the umbrella, you fucking idiot.
Yeah, I was like, well, what do you guys do with broken stuff?
No, yeah, that's another thing
She
too.
was like, oh, we
we just glue it back together. Oh, so you sell broken shit, dummies.
You know, and I thought it would be okay because of that one time the girl gave me that deal. Remember?
Yeah, yeah.
So and that was an expensive thing. It wasn't, you know, that was like $30, I think, that photo. But she gave it to me for
On sale for 40%
half
off.
off.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it wasn't
half
wall
off.
decor
So-
or some shit.
I'm pretty sure most.
Is your mic on?
Hi.
Oh my God, it wasn't on. Oh, you're so stupid.
God, you are constantly defeated
Stupid.
by a switch.
By just a switch. It is.
Jesus Christ.
How much of my life has been ruined? By
I gotta put a giant sign over your light that says "check for switch."
No, how about I'm gonna get a shirt. Why don't we both get shirts that say I'm with stupid?
I need some sort of light
Yeah.
on the
Yes.
thing.
Yeah, it vibrates when it's not on, so you know. He fires off into full conversations and it's not even on, and then I realize because I hear him, but I don't actually hear him in my ears.
I turned it on to check it, then I turned it off before we started, and then I turned
Jesus
it back
Christ!
on again.
I'm gonna pop this jacket off. It is hot in here today.
Because you have like,
Yeah.
your lights shining down upon you. Yesterday I wore a hoodie as just.
I like it though. I like it when it's warm.
I know.
It was warm today, right?
Trying to make it as hot as very muggy, very muggy. I woke up this morning at 7. I had to get 2 MRIs.
Oh, you did? You had an eventful day, huh?
Yeah, on my shoulder. I was in that tube for an hour. One on my shoulder and one on my lower back.
Yeah. The tiny little circle one, right?
Yeah.
I always wondered how they I remember when I got my MRI or whatever for my fibroids or whatever. I'm thinking like it was dumb because afterwards I realized I'd probably just like, you know, change it to the size of the person. I was like, I don't know how anyone bigger than me would fit in here.
They have from what
But
I
I'm
was.
sure they changed the size.
They have now MRI rooms where you just stand in a room for people for people who are claustrophobic.
Well, why don't they just do that with everybody then?
If you can,
Because they already have the machines
Yeah.
anyway.
Probably didn't have the
What a waste of money
technology.
to get rid of it.
You know what's crazy is
Not you
they
guys.
know me so well over there because I've had so many MRIs at this point. When I called, they were like, "Oh, hi, Anthony."
How you been? It's been a while.
Yeah.
They know your voice.
And today I called them up. I was going to reschedule because it was just I didn't want to go at the butt crack of fucking dawn. And they were like, "Listen, Anthony, we can reschedule, but then you're going to have to do it through Workman's Comp." And I was like, "I'll be there in 10 minutes." I jumped in my car, flew over there. The lady was like, "Wow, you were actually here in 10 minutes." I was like,
You Warner Wolf them.
"Yeah, just put me in the goddamn tube and let's get this over with." Well, fucking A, man.
I had a good morning.
How was your
I
morning?
started my new shift at work. I get that extra hour in the morning now,
Yeah.
and I stay a little bit later. And it's so funny because, like, I'm such a night person. Like, I could keep working through the night. You know.
Yeah.
Technically, I could work until 8. The other woman started her new shift. They were offering. Remember, I told you the 4 days where you work 10 hours.
Uh-huh.
So one of the ladies, she was doing her 10-hour day. So I was second to last to leave. But yeah, I had my shift. I felt so great. I think I made like 100 and something calls today.
Look at you.
I was on a roll, and man, it's so nice to just talk to nice people.
Oh, yeah.
You know. Like,
As long as you're nice to them, they're usually
No.
nice back. No. Oh, really?
No.
You've encountered some scummy?
I mean,
scummies?
everyone does it.
Yeah.
If you get everyone encounters somebody who's fucking nasty or gives you a look or doesn't like you for no reason. You know, I mean,
Yeah, all those
Yeah.
assholes.
Terrified.
today
Your
was
job
a good
terrified.
day though. Today was okay. I had
Why?
nice people.
I don't like talking to strangers, man.
Oh, so you can't even talk on the phone?
You know how much anxiety it is for
Even with a script?
ordering a. I mean, if like with practice, like, hey, all right, let me recite this to you 2 or 3 times before I do it.
Yeah.
And just
I have this thing. I love fucking strangers. Something about a thrill.
No
the
pun.
thrill.
No pun intended.
she loves fucking strangers. Not there's a comment.
Yeah, she doesn't love
Love
fucking
fucking
strangers. She
She loves-
fucking loves strangers. Is what she meant.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it. But you know what though? It's good because I remember.
I mean, everyone kind of starts off as strangers anyway.
Yeah, but I remember 6 months ago you were fucking miserable at that other job.
Who, me?
Yeah, you would come home from work. You'd be like,
You can see a difference.
yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was.
This is how I know- you know how I know there's a
sucked, though,
difference?
because I loved I like insurance.
Do you know how I know there's a huge difference?
Why? What?
Because you came home today at 6, went home, got dressed, came straight here to podcast. If this was the other job, you would have gotten home at 5 and been like, "Listen, I'm just not feeling up to it." She would have been
I'm
literally mentally exhausted.
You know what though? I don't even know if it was mental. I think it was more of just like being around. I don't know.
You think it was like an emotional drain?
Yeah, it was like my soul, my spirit was just like, because I was around.
Crushed.
Yeah, I was around. It's not
You don't
making
want
fun of
them-
me, Brandon.
No,
That's
I
a
know what
great-
it's like to
that's a
work
great-
spirit-crushing job.
Yeah, that's a great topic to talk about today.
But the thing is the work. I enjoyed insurance. I like insurance. It was those two people.
We just soul suckers.
It's crazy. And I never really. That's never really happened to me. Like where 8 hours of the day I was,
I encountered 3 soul suckers in my lifetime. One was Ed Jones. That guy.
Who's that?
Jesus
I don't know,
Christ.
but this drink is good. I haven't
Yeah.
had one in a while.
Big up Jim Beam Bourbon if you want to sponsor us.
Hey.
Me and Sam,
You know what's funny? Actually,
me and Sam are having a Monday night cocktail.
I had a
We're
long
open to
time
all
ago
sponsorships,
with,
really not just
with
any.
Jackie, the photographer we went to. He had a Coors Light. We had a Coors Light set up. So I have pictures of Coors Light. I was a Coors Light girl.
You're a Coors Light.
I don't think I've ever drank Coors Light. Honestly.
If I'm not mistaken, Coors Light tastes like water.
So does Bud Light.
Yeah, Bud Light does too.
Yeah.
Miller
Miller
Light.
Lite is the best of the
Miller Light is the best 'cause it's
Yeah.
always a good call.
Yeah.
Is that champagne of beers?
No, that's High Life.
I like High Life.
Miller High Life is very good.
I like that one.
Yeah. I'm a huge fan of Heineken.
I was.
We can do-
I would drink the green beers, Heineken, Rolling Rock, right?
Yeah.
I would drink those.
It's not their good-
Heineken,
Stella.
Heineken
I like
Light. I like
Stellas.
Heineken, Heineken Light. I like them both.
Stella is the much more expensive version of Heineken.
Yeah, right?
Dos Equis.
You know what happened was like as I got older, I just realized that I'm not a frat kid. So I'm not gonna be
Here's the thing:
drinking
I
beer.
stopped drinking alone.
I started drinking alone.
I used to drink alone a lot.
You get depressed when you're alone, right?
It would just.
me.
That's part of the reason why I don't drink alone.
The thing is, I didn't have weed.
I get it.
When I didn't have weed, I was like, all right, might as well get drunk, and then that was.
I'm like
2
the
weeks
total
out of the
opposite.
year-
If
2
I
weeks out
smoke
of
weed
the
by
month.
myself,
You get miserable.
I mean, I get great.
Mine was just
And
something
by
to take-
myself, yeah.
It was just something to take the edge off, and so I'm like, all right, hey, this will pass the time better than
Pop
me
a
just
Klonopin.
sitting here.
That's why you're the KQ.
KQ.
The KQ. That's what I'm going to call her from now on. KQ.
Oh, I have my doctor's appointment tomorrow
For.
for anxiety. So,
Okay.
because I'm going.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm flying, so I need.
Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna see
Valium,
if she'll-
baby.
Samantha's going to
Maybe
be.
I should get. I was gonna ask for a
Valium.
Klonopin,
Samantha's going to be leaving us soon. She's going to Florida. She's going to be doing this
but
podcast remotely.
maybe I'll get a Valium.
Or we'll find somebody to replace her.
I'll get Valium.
Forever.
Not forever.
No, just kidding.
We did think about just like rotating in hot chicks.
How many hot chicks do we know?
Well, she's the bottom bitch.
She's
Oh,
definitely.
fuck you.
are
I'm definitely top. Like
Sam, you are bottom bitch. That means you are the main one.
You are the main
I'm always
bitch.
on top.
You are, that's why
It's
you are
kind
our
of-
bottom bitch.
Hold on a second. Let me
it's
just
kind
picture
of-
that for
yeah,
a second.
Boring, actually. Be nice to get fucked really hard instead of always being on top.
Go on. I feel like we interrupted something.
Just saying. Hold up. So what? You're bringing on other hot
No, it was a joke.
It's a joke.
chicks now? No, it wasn't, Brandon.
It's 60-40.
I know when he's joking.
Well, first off,
I'm just trying to keep the train rolling.
we
man.
spoke about this last week. You said that you were going to do it remotely from Florida.
Yeah.
So
I mean, honestly, I was thinking. I mean, if Liv was down to do it.
Liv, she said she would be. Although she was at school today, and I said to her she was going to come over and hang out, and I said come on the podcast, and she said not today. So. Listen, this is us. This is us three. So I would prefer you do it remotely, unless you absolutely can't. Then we'll find a
I mean,
phone.
I'll gladly do it remotely.
Okay.
But
That's it.
it's gonna be risque. It's gonna get risque. For something about being on the recording on my phone.
Do you have a problem with that?
No issues.
Okay, I'm A-okay with that.
Especially because I'm gonna be in Florida by the beach on the Gulf. Like, oh, it's gonna love it.
All right,
love.
Sign up to our
You're-
Patreon, and you'll see
it's not.
the full
It's fun.
uncensored.
Florida's fun for 2 weeks.
It depends on the part of Florida.
Yes. If you're in
And-
Miami, yeah, okay, it's very nice.
No, I mean, I wouldn't want. Wouldn't Miami be overrated? That's so touristy now. Like, my grandparents live in Gulf Breeze, and there's a woman who moved down the street there, and she was talking about how she moved from Miami because it was so crowded.
Yeah, because that's the
Yeah.
place to be
It
in
wasn't
Florida.
a place to live.
Dude,
But
how
then
long you own
again,
there for?
some
2 weeks?
people like that. Yeah.
So you only going for?
2 weeks, it's the max. It's the max I could spend in.
That's max most. I don't want to out Greco here, but Greco went to Florida.
I might move to Florida eventually.
Oh, please bite your tongue. Don't
You
say
know,
that.
I'm gonna die by the beach.
You know what? Let me tell you something. This is how I see it happening. I see it happening like the ending of the Beaches film with Bette Midler, where the two
I
of
thought
us.
you were going to talk about the
I'm Bette
beach
Midler?
with Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, where me and you sit on the beach in rocking chairs, and you die slowly in my hands while wind beneath my wings plays in the background.
Gosh, of course.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? Well,
You said you want to die by the beach. I just gave you a beautiful beach setting to die to.
no, I said who? Okay,
Isn't that beautiful? That's beautiful.
we'll see where I am. Who knows? Maybe I'll be, maybe I'll die before then. I don't know.
Oh,
You
God
really,
forbid.
You really don't control when it happens. It kind
Exactly.
of
No,
just happens.
I know. But that would be a beautiful way to go.
Sure.
Holding your hands of your loved one, watching the sun set,
Not having a care in the world.
not giving a fuck, knowing that tomorrow is gone. There is no tomorrow. Isn't that beautiful?
I would be on drugs.
Kind of.
Probably. I'd be just
The
baked out of
drugs-
my gourd.
I mean, depending on the
I
drug.
would do all of the.
You know what I would do though? Right before I fade off into the sunset, I would look whoever I'm with right in the face and go, "I don't forgive you." I'd die.
Just kidding. Or am I?
No, they would have to watch my video will where I'd say I was just bullshitting with you.
Or was I?
If you're watching this, I'm clearly dead.
Holographic will by that point.
I got a lot of problems with you people, and I've kept it in for all these years.
I'm going
Now
to
that I'm dead, I got a lot to get off my chest.
going to name them now.
Yeah. Starting with you, Greco. Can you imagine? Starting with you, Pat.
I know I've heard some stories. Like, I think I would much rather lose my mind before I lose my body.
I've watched two family members succumb to Alzheimer's. It's not pretty.
Yeah,
They
but
call it the long goodbye
I've
for a
heard, but
reason.
I heard a story. This woman, like, to feel your body going. Do you know what
Oh.
I mean?
I mean, right
That's
now.
and still be with it, but you can't. I don't know. I think me personally, like, I would hate that feeling.
No, yeah,
I would
mean,
dread that
not-
feeling.
it's
I
not-
would much rather not know what the fuck is
The only thing the only thing I like about Alzheimer's is the joke that everybody makes that you make new friends every day.
It's only somebody
Man,
who's been
I
through it
also
could make
can't wait
jokes
to
about
get
it.
old so I can steal things because old people steal like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, and see, now they don't. Like, how often do you really see an old person by themselves? They're usually with somebody.
Well, you know what it is? Old people don't shop no more because of Instacart,
Exactly.
so they just have
They deliver.
Spanish people steal for them.
They have.
You imagine if in the special instructions in the cart it goes, "Steal me some batteries, thanks."
No, you talk to your guy. Like, hey,
Yeah.
you want to go
You know how
in
many
there?
old people I talk to on the phones?
Well, yeah, you work in a medical
They're
field,
so. I love talking to them.
really.
I really do. Yeah.
They
Dude.
love talking to you too because
If- no,
probably nobody else does.
If
Yeah.
they saw you too, especially the old geezers, the old men,
Oh,
they'd be
they-
like,
no, they would-
yeah,
they would-
how you doing, Samantha?
They would. Do you have any of the young men in your life?
Is there a nice young fella in your
No, but
life?
you know what? You could just some guys, some men, some. They're not everyone's creepy.
Have you ever had
No, he wouldn't just like want to like date you. He'd just
the
like,
funniest
go off
ones?
of you being
The funniest
somebody.
ones is when they come up to you and they go, "You know, I fought in the Vietnam War.
Because some of them just really genuinely
Had plenty of ladies that
just
look
want
like
some
you."
company, you know. Imagine
Could
being
be my daughter.
old
Yeah,
and-
exactly. It could be my daughter, you know.
And you know, it's just nice to have company.
I get it.
You said you what? You said you what again?
How old are you? Where you from? You know, I was in the Korean War.
I love hearing war stories.
I
I mean,
could
I'm,
be
I'm
your
from my
grandfather.
family's military. So.
Rest in peace, my Uncle Paul. Fought in World War II.
My wow, yeah.
My grandfather missed D-Day by like.
You want to hear a
weeks.
crazy story? My Uncle Paul fought for the United States of America for World War II, and my grandfather fought for Italy. And they fought
Was
on the
he-
same battlefield
Was
against
he-
each other.
Was he conscripted?
I don't
Or
know.
was he like a paid?
I heard my
soldier?
grandfather was the sixth person to spin on Mussolini, though.
the sixth. The sixth. person. That's great.
That's a good joke, right?
I missed it. Woo.
The sixth person to spit on Mussolini.
He was the sixth person to spin on Mussolini. Rest in peace, Grandpa. So ghosts.
That popped me more than anything else.
Yeah.
You
You don't-
must have something because you brought up you want.
And you don't even have bourbon in you.
I don't.
And I made you laugh. Look at that. You know, I figure, you know, we don't really have many things to talk about because it's only been a week since we saw each other and nothing really crazy has happened, right?
Not really.
I mean,
Has anything happened to you in the last week?
probably. I'll probably remember here.
Just remember it. The only crazy thing, I finally saw Eric. Remember last week I told you, I don't know if he was
He's not
dodging me?
he's
He
not
wasn't.
ducking and dodging.
I saw him Wednesday, and he literally said to me, he was like,
It's already open. Yeah.
he's like, dude, I'm excited about this film.
okay. Well, there's.
And then, no, hold on. My story gets even better.
Okay.
So I say to him, I was like, awesome. So we start, so he says, do you want to go over the fight we went over, or do you want to work out the second fight with the other people? And I said, yeah, let's work that out. So we have both spots.
Yeah. So you're just having a rough out draft of what you want to.
So then he said, all right, well, give me an idea. You know, paint the scene for me. So I painted him the scene. You know what this guy did? He helped me paint a better scene.
Dude, we could totally make Brother Greatness.
Oh, hold on.
Righteous.
So I say to him, he says, I see in the script it says giant. I said, yeah. I said, it's supposed to be a wrestler, but, you know, they're kind of unreliable. Not to say that, like, you know, I'm Mr. fucking punctual, but, you know, I know they got a lot going on and shit, so I don't really trust when they say they want to do it, you know? So he's like, you know, I got an actor friend that might be interested.
And he's a large fellow.
I said, well, how big is he? He goes, he's about 6'2", 6'3". I said, well, comparative to me, he's a giant. I said, let's see him. He shows me this guy. Guy looks like Terry Crews. I said, okay. Big, giant, black dude. Just
Wait, what is this for?
Rancor.
Oh,
I was hanging out with the stunt guy. And he's a stunt fighter. He's a swordsman. I was like, oh, so great.
So wait. I thought you were gonna be.
I am. But I need
He's gonna be the
bandits.
stunt guy?
Yeah, I need bad guys. Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna. Oh, he's.
This is the
the
the stunt guy that I'm working with is now telling me about all his students. So then I say to him, I was like, you know, I need
He's bringing people.
yeah, I was like, I need a female too. And he's like, what kind of female? And I was like, well, I need a mousy girl just for this one. She's supposed to be like the sister. I was like, but I am looking for an Amazon because I want to bring my own version of Wonder Woman in to the world. And he goes, what about this chick? And he shows me this big black girl. And I go, done. I go, guy.
Casting complete.
I go, guy, you're pretty good at this.
Wait, what is a mousy? What's mousy?
You know, like a petite girl like you, size like you, but you already have a part, so you can't play three parts. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I need another. Because the one girl that was gonna play it is in California right now for the whole month. Oh. So she can't be here. But I bought her a costume and everything, and she was gonna give it back to me. And I said to her, I said, listen, this is the kind of guy that I am. I said, keep the costume. I'll write a part for you when you come back.
Yeah.
And she was like, you would do that? I was like, yeah, man. I was like, because now I know that you'll definitely be in it. You're definitely into the idea. Just let me know when you're back. I'll write a part for you.
We'll figure something out.
Then the weekend rolls around, and Dominic comes over because he wants to film some stuff for MVW, which is coming up the pike. Please check that stuff out. It's coming out soon, end of the month, MVW Wastelands. So we filmed the Mastermind ship. And he had this badass fucking LED mask that you could control with your phone.
Right.
And was sitting here, and he goes, you know, Fox Vineyard, who's a gentleman that I was going to book in 2009 for MVW.
Okay.
He's been around now. He's been wrestling a bunch of other places. And he said that he wants to be an actor. So I was like, well, hit him up. Let me see if he'll do Rancor. And he immediately hit me up. So he's coming down. So now it's like, okay, it's actually starting to become a thing now.
You have a crew.
Yeah, because like Dominic even said to me, Dominic goes, listen, he goes, just like once you get these things edited, we'll just literally focus on Rancor for like the next month. And I was just like, oh, thanks, man.
Are you gonna be in it, Brandon?
I'm behind the scenes.
But Brandon is a behind the scenes guy. Brandon's my gaffer.
I make things.
My best boy.
I make things.
Your right-hand man.
I make sure things.
What about Kevin?
Oh, Samantha.
No, I'm kidding.
You beautiful young lady. You. Well, this is the funny thing. I don't want to completely pull. I don't want to completely pull the curtain, but
shoot.
He stepped down.
You thought.
He stepped down from the book that we were writing, and then had the balls the week after to tell me, "Do you need help filming?"
You think he's gonna watch this?
And probably not. But because he didn't even watch the Nerd Site when he was on it.
Yeah.
So anyway, but I mean, if he wants to help, I'll gladly take the help. I'm not gonna lie. But I have a young lady the young lady that I was in the pirate film with. She's helping me too. She can be my assistant director.
Sweet.
So it's like a full crew, man. It's going to be
Well, when are you gonna start filming?
very soon. I just I go back down to Jersey Wednesday to. I'm going to see if Matt wants to come with me because we have to pre-viz the fight. So Matt has to know how to film it and everything. And we're going to get that done. And then I think it's really just practice for the next week or two.
What they call.
And then
rehearsals.
go to work. Yeah. I have to write at least 6 because now I have a full cast and I want everybody to be in it. So I have to find a makeup artist too. So if you know anybody on the internet, help me out.
Holler at us, people.
Yeah, I need a makeup artist.
I have no friends, so can't help you there. I can only do my own makeup. I can't do anyone
Yeah.
else's.
I know one makeup artist, but I don't know how busy she is. I'm going to ask her. Hopefully she's free. If she's free, she's very talented and very good. And we will gladly put you over Taylor. That's her name.
Hi, Taylor.
That was my week in a nutshell. It was pretty good, though. It wasn't bad.
Glad to hear it.
Apart from my laptop crashing.
The new one looks nice, though.
Yeah.
It's all sleek and...
You know, those Apple motherfuckers are so slick.
It's planned existence.
I
It's
love
like-
how we were like gonna talk about ghosts. We don't even talk about.
We will.
He's not even high.
We'll get there. We'll get there. That's how podcasts work, man. Open forum, yo.
Yeah, yo.
Open forum. I'm trying to wait until you finish that bourbon and get 3 sheets to the wind. And start twerking when Brandon puts on back that ass up.
I
You
don't
big
usually
fat
twerk.
woman
I
won't
only
you back
twerk.
that
I
ass
don't
up.
even twerk.
You don't twerk?
I'm a house head. I'm techno.
Yeah.
Dub, like, I
Sam, you
don't
put on
fucking
music today
twerk.
just a second ago. I wanted to pop some ecstasy and just lose myself
Oh
in
my
the
God.
fucking beat.
Yes.
Like this.
It's been for. I was supposed to go to a show like a couple weekends ago.
Why don't you ask me to go to those? You
I
know I
couldn't
love that
come.
music, right?
No, I wouldn't know
Crowds of
that. You
people,
listen to a bunch of '80s music.
First off.
You hate crowds of people.
No, I
Yeah,
know. But
I remember. I tried to ask you to go to the bar. Mad
hold on a
times,
sec.
and You didn't want
Hold
to
on
go.
a sec. Let me just take a second here.
Back when I used to go to the bar.
Sam sweaty dancing to some house music. I mean, that might
You
override.
would put up with the inevitable anxiety attack that you get of being.
No,
Well, how many-
We'll find a place where
800 people?
they have places
No, Greco
like that.
finds-
They usually have like a come down.
Yeah,
spot.
Greco finds. Yeah, man. I would definitely.
Have
But
a
anyway,
panic attack room because that's what he's gonna have when he gets into a crowd of people.
Yeah, the come down room.
I have an idea
When you coming down.
for us to go to the.
I mean, I wish I brought you to Cypress Hill.
I went to Cypress Hill. Did you go?
Yeah.
Oh, it was all about with Jackie and Colin, right?
Yeah, you fuck faces.
Oh, I'm such
He's
an
got
asshole.
he,
I
he,
forgot.
he has heat because we didn't bring him to that show.
Yeah, I love Cypress Hill.
Jackie, hold on, Jackie invited me.
It was that whole thing came together because
I remember
it
he
was-
says like, "Yeah, I went to Cypress Hill concert," and I was like, "Yeah," I was like, "Motherfucker,"
Yeah, it was cool. Wasn't it like an old prison?
and he
it
goes,
was at the like a bus station.
he goes, "Sam was there," and I was like, "Sam went to Cypress Hill," and no one asks me. I actually listened to the music, and no one asks me to
It
go.
was literally Jackie wanted to go to a show for her birthday.
Yeah.
And that was the only thing we could find within a day or two. And
That
it
was
like-
fun though.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
The haze of smoke. I've never seen a
Mm-hmm.
building with so much smoke. Like there are people wearing gas masks.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn you, fuck faces.
Sorry, pal.
I don't
Anyway.
know. Well, I had a show. I mean, I don't know. There's got to be some stuff going on in the city.
Anyway.
Stuff's starting to open up.
July 1st, everything opens up. Back to normal.
Clubs are already back open. Comedy
Good.
clubs.
Well, I was supposed to go to a show last weekend in the city, or the weekend before that, and they rescheduled again.
Well, if you go and you need somebody to go with you, so you can take drugs.
I
And,
might, yeah, because that
Need
guy,
a designated driver.
that Magic Mike.
Oh, what happened to that? Did he ever
I
get
don't
tested? He
I
never
don't
got
know.
tested, huh?
I'm done. I'm going to get tested. I'll go
Magic
get
Mike,
tested
like he's
tomorrow.
actually like
I'll
a
go
male
get tested
stripper?
again.
Do you know what's funny about that?
Nothing.
Last week, no, you're right. That's funny. Last week, you said you made that animate argument about it, right?
Yeah.
And me and him kind of, jokingly, like honestly, jokingly dismissed it, right?
Uh huh.
Well, I told Liv about it,
Yeah.
and she fully 100% agree with you.
Yeah, it's different.
To get tested.
Yeah.
Different errors, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said you don't know what anybody has, and
Nope.
she goes, especially living the life that she lives, the polygamy or whatever.
The lifestyle.
Yeah, so she's like, you have to know who's tested. You have to be open and honest.
Yeah.
And
I mean, when I started going to the swingers clubs, I mean, everything's protected. You don't do mouth to mouth. You don't really exchange bodily fluids. You wear condoms. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And just now, especially now with COVID. But anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure COVID was probably bad for this.
my mistake. I assumed
yeah.
he had health insurance and could afford to get a fucking.
But you know what? Damn that though.
test.
I mean, listen. Listen again. All jokes aside, you asked him nicely. I mean, and if
But honestly, yeah, sure, whatever.
he could have
It's
gotten
not
it.
a good look for him. But
Yeah.
also, I should have not.
Self-control.
Yeah.
But you know
I
what?
I should
You
have
made a very
thought
good.
about that
But you made a
before.
very good point because I would like if I was in your position and it was happening and I was in the moment and shit all horned up, I wouldn't have fucking cared at that point.
Yeah.
So I get it.
It had been it had been months and months.
It happens.
So, but yeah,
But you know what though?
I'm just gonna go get tested
Lesson learned.
tomorrow.
Yeah, lesson learned. Now you know.
Yeah.
You know, just be careful next
Even
time.
I'm sure I'm fine. I just
Yeah.
it's just the
Peace of mind, man.
you know,
just want to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I get it.
Just
Totally understand.
get make sure you're safe. Get
Yeah,
tested.
man.
You never fucking
Absolutely. That's a
One bad decision, your dick will be smoking.
for real. You know that Eddie Murphy joke? He's like, what happens when your fire shoots out your dick?
know. Ooh.
He goes like, you get a burning sensation when you urinate? No, Doc, a fire shoot out my dick.
Shoots out of my dick.
Burst of flame, come out when I pee. I can't pee in my house. I burn my house down. I go pee in the house, in the yard. It's a good Eddie Murphy joke. Eddie Murphy delirious.
Greatest.
I just fucking aged myself, yes. Jesus Christ. You know how I knew I'm getting old?
How do you know you're getting old?
I got out of the MRI machine today, and as I got up, I made this noise.
Creaking sound. Yeah, no, I get that too.
Huh.
Where standing up is like, oh, that's gonna be.
Yeah.
I have to exude effort.
I say it like this.
Things make noises when I stand up.
Fucking little old white lady that was doing the thing. She goes, I don't even make that noise. I said, lady, all right,
You don't know what I've been. How many bumps has she taken?
you don't know what I've been through.
How many bumps has she taken? Exactly. 0 bumps.
I bump
Fuck.
into shit all the time,
No, like. in the ring.
and it doesn't even phase me. Oh.
How many?
Like
How
I
many
run into
six-
shit all the time.
How
I
many
just,
6
I
foot
just keep
tall,
moving.
300 pound?
Do you want to know
they
what's
have to
funny
catch?
about that? That's funny. One time I was talking, we were doing wrestling lingo around this one kid, and he comes up to us, he goes, I'm sorry, I just have to ask. He goes, are you guys talking about Coke? And we're like, what? He goes, you keep saying I took this bump, I took that bump. He goes, are you talking about Coke? And I looked at the kid and I go, no, you dummy. We're talking about falling and taking a bump on the floor. And he goes, oh, that's what they say when you do Coke. I go, we know,
Oh my god.
dummy. People so stupid.
Silly.
So ghosts.
Ghosts.
Let me get back on my topic here. Okay? Ghosts.
I can't derail this podcast any further.
No. Have you guys ever had any experiences with the supernatural? Something that you couldn't
Yeah.
explain.
Of
I'm not saying a
course.
ghost. I know some people
Yeah,
don't believe
of
in
course.
ghosts.
Brandon.
I've had like, I wouldn't say experiences with the supernatural, but some very coincidental things. Like one night, the night my grandfather, like whenever I found out my grandfather died, when I don't know exact time frame, but like the period of time that I knew he was alive and then he died.
Yeah.
I woke up to there was like somebody in my room going through my weed.
Of all things.
Because that's my like security alarm. I go through. There was something like that, and I remember like trying to reach out, and it wasn't like I couldn't tell if it was a human.
Yeah.
I thought it could have been one of my roommates, but I was just like, I couldn't say anything. It was like sleep paralysis.
It probably was your roommate.
Probably was. It was probably like again, the sleep paralysis demon.
Probably.
Oh.
You probably think
I
your uncle.
always get that when I do Molly. Like a couple days after, I
Mine-
always have sleep
Mine will
paralysis.
it comes at the most random times.
No, every single time I do Molly, which is rare,
It's happened here a few times.
You just get frozen in the bed?
I have frozen in the bed. I have sleep paralysis. I don't know. I can't explain it. Like I know I'm trying to get up.
trying to
and
get up. It's just like
I'm in a dream,
body
and I'm
can't
like,
move.
I know it's a dream, and I
Yep.
keep trying to wake myself up, and I
I've-
just can't move.
I've
And
had
I
that a
know,
lot
Like I'm
recent-
conscious, but
I've had
I
that a
just
lot
can't.
recently, and it's always been continually the same dream. I'm back in high school, and I'm
Oh,
my
that
age.
sucks.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. It's legitimately frightening.
Huh.
I'm in my 30s in high school still.
The reason I ask
What is that?
is because I had a weird experience a couple
Symbolize,
days ago.
With an actual paranormal entity.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I just
not- I
think
don't wanna say
my
it's-
brain plays.
I don't say it was
tricks on me.
paranormal, but
The
I heard my grandmother.
The universe
Okay, that's just your brain.
is trying to.
Yeah, I assume, but no, I
Communicate.
heard my grandmother, and then I might have been, I mean, I probably could have been just really baked. I could have sworn I saw her come down the steps and peek her head in. It
Well,
That's
it could be muscle memory,
Yeah.
was weird.
you know, because she's done that
Just,
before.
all the time,
Yeah.
all the time. But I thought I heard her yell upstairs, and I was like, it was weird. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah, you're hearing. You're. That's just sense memory.
yeah. I remember one time in this house, we used to have a rocking chair,
Uh-huh.
and it belonged to my grandparents down in the city. And they both
It's making me really sleepy.
passed. What?
The drink is making me sleepy.
Well, that's what that does.
I'm gonna go night now.
So
I'm sleepy.
this kid comes into my room and he goes, "Yo, the rocking chair in your living room is rocking."
Wow.
And I go, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah." And we walked in there, and it sure shit was rocking, like somebody was sitting in it. Not like there was nothing on. There was no fan. This one was remember when it was a storage room in here?
I just remember the pool table.
Yeah, and everything, all the garbage was in here.
I remember the pool table and then the desk in the corner.
Yeah, it was like that. So nobody was ever in here.
The only other person I saw in here was always
Did she
your
dine
mom.
in the house?
No, this was to my grandparents in the Queens.
Oh. Well, the rocking chair was in their house.
That
huh?
belonged to them. Yeah.
Did they die in that house?
No.
No.
And then my first dog would always growl at the chair. Like he would just stare at it and growl.
Wonder why he'd growl though.
Something in
They
the
say-
chair.
They say dogs see ghosts.
Well, yeah, but why would he growl if it's not?
I don't know. Maybe he saw somebody that wasn't supposed to be there. It was like, "Rrrr."
You not
You know.
saw somebody.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd assume they were a pleasant spirit, a nice spirit, not an evil spirit.
I just assumed it was one of my grandparents sitting in the chair. And my grandfather, he was a very negative man. So it could have been just negative energy.
I have I guess you could say scientific theories about the undead. Like, if there is another plane of existence,
There definitely is.
time does not exist in the same.
No.
Like the concept of time,
Yeah, I believe in different realms, where we can't
the
see.
spirit realm. And,
Yeah. For
I believe in that too.
Okay.
I don't believe in that like religion and all this shit like heaven and stuff.
Hell, and there's God up there who's gonna like judge you for doing
No.
things. unless
I just think that
it's-
because everything is comprised of energy, that once your light burns out, you just kind of go back into the universe.
Oh yeah. So, okay, so this is the most I've had numerous
Okay.
spiritual encounters, but the most significant one was I had an out of body experience. So, what do they call that?
An out of body.
An out of body experience.
No, there's a technical term for it. Like lucid. Is it lucid dreaming?
A
No.
lucid dream.
No, I don't know. It's an out of body experience. I forget.
Lucid dreaming is when you're asleep and you're
You can control the dream because you're kind of aware of it.
aware. of
No, it was an out of body experience. Anyway,
out
so
of body experience is when like you're
yeah, outside
still
of your
going
body.
on, but you're
Yeah,
just
you're still conscious, but you're
a
outside of your
passenger in
body.
the car.
Yeah.
So I was outside of my body. I fell asleep. I woke up, saw myself hover. I was hovering above myself, sleeping. So I was freaking out. In my head, I was just like, "What the fuck is going on?" Yeah. And then I start floating. I float like through the wall into the hallway. It was the middle of the night. I don't remember what time. And then I tell myself, I realize, okay, my brother's room's right there. My brother's there. My parents are here. As I just keep moving, right? And I float off into the bathroom. And I'm up in the air, and I tried to, it felt like I was trying to turn the light on with my foot. But obviously I had no form. I couldn't see anything.
Yeah.
So I'm like trying to turn the light. I couldn't turn the light on. And there, right outside of the door, was an outline. It was a shadow figure. It was an outline of a fucking person. And it scared, it was definitely something, because I zoomed right back to my body and woke up. And it was so surreal, because usually when you dream, you kind of dream of stuff that like makes no sense.
Could you imagine if
I
that
didn't
was
return. I didn't go back to my body. Sometimes I thought I
no,
sometimes
yeah.
I think
Could
I
you
died.
imagine if that was like now?
And where you're held.
Hold on a sec. I might get a little nerdy here. Could you imagine if that was a soul reaver?
Well, the
Legacy of
shadow
Cain.
people, yeah, that's what shadow people.
That's what I'm
do.
saying. Like you were out of your body and it knew that you were out of your body and it was
Yeah.
trying to collect you, so you rushed back.
That's exactly. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Yeah, that's one time. Another time, where was I? This is when this is a long time ago. I was hanging out with people. I don't know. Anyway, I was doing a lot of cocaine.
Yeah.
Hang out
and
with Classified.
but I wasn't high that day. I was not high that day. It was Super Bowl. It was the Super Bowl. I remember it was the Super Bowl. And the night before, we had partied really hard. Really hard.
Okay.
I partied really hard. I almost freebased, but I didn't. I didn't
That's
freebase.
partying pretty fucking hard.
But
Anytime
anyway,
you bring out crack cocaine.
Yeah, when you got the freebase, you're partying pretty hard.
I was laying down. I remember. So this guy had reason to, but he had cameras everywhere. He had cameras in his house. He had cameras outside of his house.
What was it? I mean, what was the reasons why that he's a drug dealer?
He was doing
I'm
some
not
illegal
gonna say
shit.
because I'm not that kind of person who's
Yeah.
like, who name drops and like.
I'm
I
not
knew
gonna
this
name
person,
drop
I knew
either,
that person.
right.
But he had reason.
He's into some crooked shit.
He had some reason.
That's the
And-
only reason I could think of.
And he, there was a box. There were little boxes that would form on movement,
Okay.
right? So outside, and there was a tree. I'll never forget it too because I was like, I don't know. I was like when you're on cocaine, you're like, I'm alert as fuck.
The brain is moving.
Yeah. So anyway, I had noticed that when there was movement. Well, actually, no, because there was no fucking movement. It was the weirdest thing because there was a tree outside. There was a tree in the frame, right? So you could see if the wind was blowing. There was no wind blowing, and there were boxes forming in the same spots, the same exact spots. One in the front yard and one at the front door. Nothing happened on the inside because he had a camera in the fucking kitchen of all places. I don't know. His wife lived in the other house on the. It was such a weird situation. But anyway,
Yeah, I know for sure.
anyway, so I remember I passed out on my stomach. My head was at the end of the bed. I passed out and I couldn't see behind me. But anyway, I remember I tried to wake up. It was sleep paralysis. I tried to wake up. I couldn't get up. I was hazy, couldn't move, whatever. You know what I mean? So I slowly drift back into sleep. And then I wake up again. I still can't move, right? And I drift off again. And I wake up. And then I feel pressure lift off of my feet. Literally. I'll never fucking forget it. And then I fell back asleep, woke up. And got up. But like I literally, like when I could not move until I felt that whatever that was, that pressure. It was like almost as if someone was sitting on my feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was I'll
Fucking
never
A.
forget that. My grandma always used to tell me though when I was little, I woke up from a nap once and my mom and her were sitting talking in the living room. And my grandmother had a picture of her mother. And I never met my great grandmother, but I came out one day. After my nap, and was talking about this lady. I was doing whatever, and then I look at this picture, and my grandma says that you said to me that she said something. She told me something, and told me to tell her.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and she was like, my grandma's always like, oh, that's when you were innocent, and
And you could
the spirits communicate with the innocent. And I was
You're
like,
pure
oh,
of heart.
Okay, thanks.
The demon must have got to her. Yeah. I remember one time I was walking home from hanging out. It was in Middle Village. This is a very long time ago. Me and Tom were walking home. And this guy is walking towards us. This tall dude with a trench coat, black trench coat. Just walking towards us.
The Shadow Man.
Okay?
Slenderman.
Or the Slender Man. Yeah.
That's what everybody says. Yeah, that's what Colin said.
Well,
Right.
the Slenderman is like comedically tall.
So check it. He's very tall.
Like George Murasan.
Oh, no, not that. He was like 7 feet. He was tall.
Tall, okay.
So
Kristaps
He-
Porzingis walks by.
yeah, he literally doesn't break stride.
Newt Bowl comes
Doesn't break stride. Just walks
all these 90s
right in
guys.
between me and Tom. Like we didn't even say excuse me. So me and Tom had a split for him.
Right.
Me and Tom had to go turn to say something smart to him.
He's gone.
Fucking guy was gone. Just gone, and there was no corner to turn. There was nothing. It was just.
Astral projection. That's the technical
Astral
term
projection.
for out of body experience.
Oh, so you did a fucking Doc Strange to us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but yeah. And then another time, I'm walking to Tom's house, and I'm a block and a half away, and in front of his house, there's a guy in all white. I swear to you, all white. White pants, white shirt,
Like
white jacket,
Like a clerical garb?
just wearing all white.
Okay.
It was a summer day, too, so I was like, why the fuck is that guy dressed like that? That's what I kept thinking when I was walking, smoking a cigarette. He was looking down. He was just blowing the smoke out, right? I swear to God, or whatever fucking deity you believe in. I looked down, I looked up, that fucking guy was gone. Like, gone. I turned around and ran home. Tom was like, where the fuck are you? I was like, nothing.
Not today.
Not
Nobody
today.
else today.
Not today. And Tom was like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Yeah, I've never personally that I have been aware of. You know,
Yeah.
like, I've never had. I mean, I've heard I've heard noises. I've never had any poltergeist stuff happen.
No?
But when I was living at Carl's, the first night I had stayed there, it could have been my nerves. I don't know, but I think sometimes when you're like anxiety, for example, you're heightened. A sense of your senses are heightened.
Yeah,
and
for
it
real.
may. If it does something to your brain, you may be more in tune to certain things. But anyway, it was the first night sleeping over that house, and it was a fucking some guy. So I found an ad on Craigslist on to be a live-in housekeeper.
Yeah.
So
Such
you
a
know,
sick house too.
and it was beautiful.
People definitely died in that house.
It was beautiful.
Yeah,
But
house was
anyway,
sick.
it was the first night
Definitely
sleeping there. So I remember it was kind of like that sleep paralysis thing. I tried to wake up. I woke up. I couldn't move. You know, I felt I drifted off. You know, and then I remember hearing, you know, voices and footsteps, and it was and I heard men, but no one was there that day. No one was there. It was in the morning. No one was there. Carl had left for work.
Huh.
You know, no one was there. I knew no one was there.
Yeah.
You know, and yeah, it's the strangest strange
Fucking
thing.
weird.
But I've never personally felt attacked. I've never had a other than that shadow figure.
Yeah. Kenny has a great story. My friend Kenny. He said that when he was living in Marlboro, one time, he looked out the window, and in the woods, he saw two red eyes. He was a kid. He said he ran back to his bed, jumped into his bed, and jumped under the covers. He peeked out from under the covers. The eyes were right over his fucking
No
face.
fucking way.
That's what he said. He said he fucking, like, because his mom worked overnights, so he was by himself.
He was by himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, your mind plays
Huh?
tricks on you.
Your mind will
Yeah.
That fucks with you, though.
Yep.
Too. I remember one time.
Raining?
probably, yeah.
Yeah, bro. I remember one time we went to an abandoned monastery. They tore it down now.
Psychosomatic is the word I was
Yeah, we went into an abandoned monastery and we're just chilling. Me and my boy Dan, my boy Adam, smoking a blunt, just chilling. And Dan turns around and he goes, "You imagine if this place was haunted?" And I swear to you, no sooner than he said that fucking word, from the distance we heard a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah, it's
Now,
homeless people.
probably,
Homeless people.
'cause that's what I said. Because they
At the right
Dan's
time.
Dan's
That's
face
perfect timing.
Dan's face turned white, and he took off. Now he's the biggest guy. He was the biggest guy out of all of us.
Yeah.
6'3", like 250, 280, 290. The guy was a big boy. Takes off. Kid Adam follows behind him. I look around and I'm just jogging behind him. Finally, I catch up to them. I go, "You guys realize it was just a homeless person, right?" Like,
You woke up some crackhead or
probably woke up a crackhead and he just flipped out or whatever. What are you doing in my house? Yeah. So Dan was just like, "Fuck that." And then there's
That's actually even worse than a
I forgot the name of the road, but it's supposed to be a very haunted road in the area.
haunted road.
And they say that every time you drive down, it gets longer. No matter how many times.
Let's go.
And it's actually true because we did it. We drove it down a bunch of times, and every time we went down, it got longer. It did the time it took longer to go. It's crazy. It's weird.
Temporal anomalies.
Yeah. And then Matt, you gotta get Matt Stone and have him tell all his fucking UFO stories. Those are the best.
See, that's something I never really.
Yeah, Matt's seen a bunch because Matt's in Walden.
I haven't
You
really
see all
come
sorts of
across.
astral phenomena.
Yeah.
I've come across some strange, questionable people.
Matt goes, I was
But-
I was in Walden.
I think the fact that there's other entities in the universe is certainly more plausible than like what happens to you after.
Like
Yeah.
I think our bodies are definitely just a vessel. So if there was extraterrestrial life, they could definitely inhabit a human body, take over. You know what I mean? And
Well, if
be
they're
here.
again, if they have the ability to travel interstellar travel,
light years. Yeah.
yeah, across light years and stuff like that, they are absolutely a more technologically advanced civilization. So they can either just like emulate us at will.
like,
I
think-
honestly think they're already here.
yeah, no, I think.
How do
So,
you think we got cell phones?
so when you
The
die,
Japanese all came up with this.
Yeah,
so
poor guys.
this is my thought. This is what I believe, or at least right now think. I don't want to come off as like like I don't believe in God or anything. And
A
like I'm,
Scientologist.
I'm evil or anything. But I believe because I've read a lot of stories about people who have died
Mhm.
and come back to life, and after that, at that out of body experience, it made me realize how much our bodies are vessels. And anyway, these stories that I've read are that one guy, he had got electrocuted by lightning. And he died. He had his out-of-body experience. He left his body and saw himself hovering above himself and yada, yada, yada. And said he saw God, I think. But anyway, he ended up back in his body. And, I thought, say, I don't know. My thought is maybe, you could essentially, like when I had my out-of-body experience, you can essentially just float away, float up into the sky, float it up into space, go to another world,
Another dimension.
another dimension, or you can, in fact, like I sometimes have this theory, like animals, like dogs, you can be. I believe in reincarnation. My grandma's Buddhist.
Definitely.
I believe in
starting a motorcycle.
Probably.
Weird time to do that.
Probably trying to get it out of the rain.
Probably, that would be a good time to do that.
I believe in reincarnation. I believe that you can, you can, or you can just simply just be here. Be a fucking tree. Just what I mean. Is there be a dog? But sometimes I do think dogs are domesticated animals. No, that was not a bike.
What was it?
No idea.
What?
Water something?
Yeah.
Something?
What? It just stopped.
Might be the
all of a
gutter.
sudden?
Is it raining?
What? All of a sudden? And why wouldn't it keep going?
Is it raining?
It's
Yes.
raining, yes.
Okay.
But why would it just stop?
I don't know. Do I look like I'm outside?
We're inside.
I'm sitting right here looking at you.
Should I close the window?
No, I who gives a shit?
It's just the little things. That I have like I can very easily just
Talking about
That's-
supernatural stuff, we hear
that's better.
sounds.
It's the water spirits
Oh
talking
my
to us.
god! I did something to my finger and I don't know what.
Me too.
It hurts so bad.
I was trying to put the screw, like I was trying to fix my sunglasses. I was trying to put the screw, the damn tiny little fucking jab myself with it because it slipped out.
Yeah, I
of
don't know what the fuck I did
the
right here.
thing.
I think I burned myself. That's what it feels like. Oh well, my hands are like.
I have very soft hands.
You got girly hands? I got my hands are all calloused, cuts. I got mad hands. I use my hands for everything though.
My hands are very well
I
lotioned.
fix things, I clean things.
Excuse me.
What are you gonna do, right? Yeah, but that's crazy, man. That's. I mean, I don't believe in ghosts, but I believe that there's something going on.
I think your death experience is like a hallucinatory experience.
I guess so.
Like it's your brain shutting down, so you're probably getting a wave of like chemicals.
Well, I've hung around with a lot of people who smoke DMT and make DMT, and that
Really?
yeah, that's the
You're holding
chemical
out on
that
us?
is released
No, what
in
the
your
fuck?
brain when you
What's up?
die.
Yeah.
So
Can we get some numbers? Like
they do that. I mean, yeah, if you really want
Yes.
DMT.
yes, I really do.
I did not. I've had plenty of chance. I just wouldn't
Very
do
much
that. I don't do stuff like that. I would probably never come back. I don't know. It's a
Psychedelic
plane.
adventurer.
That's a plane.
You know, every time I hear the planes, because the airport is right here, I'm always thinking about the one day we hear them.
Crashes.
I'm waiting.
Please don't say that. I'm going to be flying.
You'll be fine.
Knock on wood.
I
That's
fucking
not wood,
hate
that's definitely
flying. Like,
plastic.
I'd much rather take a train. I'd rather take a train ride for 2 days to New Orleans than fly in a
That's
plane for 2 hours.
Well,
Be
listen,
stuck in a fucking tin can with wings.
you're gonna go to Florida. I was watching what the fuck was he in the 80s? He was in so many movies in the 80s.
Remember Hot Shots?
Yeah.
Hot Shots Part 2.
I remember Hot Shots. I remember Men at Work with his brother Emilio Estevez.
I don't know. I'd have to see it.
Night Work is great because it gets that scene where they go.
I remember Wall Street.
Wall Street was great.
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
There was something where like the best like sports movie draft or something like that, and Major League wasn't on it, and I was like,
That's insanity.
it's absolute insanity.
That is the greatest. Well, apart from Field of Dreams, maybe
See, I prefer my sports movies to be comedies.
comedic because that's how locker rooms
I
are.
don't watch sports movies.
No. Oh.
Sorry.
Well, let me tell you something.
Going a little far.
You're missing out on Major League. That's a great film.
The only sports movie I can recall at this moment is Sandlot.
No, that's another classic.
That was a good movie.
I can't. Yeah.
It doesn't.
Sandlot.
Even when you put on PF Flyers, shoes that were designed to make you jump higher and run faster. PF Flyers. I remember that. It was a great movie. You know what?
Baby Ruth.
You know what my favorite kid sports movie is? Little Giants.
Little Giants. I vaguely
See, I
remember
never
that.
saw that.
You've never seen
I
Little
saw it on
fucking
TV.
Giants.
I've seen it on TV. I never saw it.
Let me tell you something about Little Giants.
Here I'm thinking. Oh no, Ninja Turtles isn't sports. Never mind.
Let me tell you something about Little Giants.
They
Okay.
do sports, martial arts. Or
Oh, what about what's the hockey one?
air?
Little Ducks or
Mighty
Ducks.
Ducks.
Mighty Ducks.
great
I
one,
remember
too.
that one.
Little Giants gave little brothers like me hope. Yeah.
You know what movie?
You weren't the forgotten.
You know what movie? My childhood movie, aside from the Little Rascals, the black and white ones too. But I knew every single line to Slappy and the Stinkers. Nobody knows what movie that is, but like I loved that fucking movie. That was like one of my all-time favorites. Aside from like Disney movies, like the animal ones, I
Yeah.
liked the Fox and the Hound.
Okay.
Aristocats. I loved Aristocats. I liked all. I was not a princess. I was not
No.
a princess girl at all. I
I
was
could
an
tell.
animal.
Yeah.
I was an animal person. So yeah, and I liked Fantasia. Believe it or not.
You gotta
My
be.
dad took acid when he went to go see.
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah,
tripping balls. to
that
watch
is
Fantasia.
definitely a movie you would
For
that
real.
would be fucking awesome on acid.
We should take shrooms and watch it. Is it on Disney Plus?
I don't know.
You know I don't do that stuff.
You don't live. You know what, Sam? Because you don't know how to have
I
fun.
might
You don't know
trip.
how to have fun.
I know how to have fun without fucking drugs.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we
I
don't.
have the most fun without.
We're
drugs.
not hot girls, so
Yeah.
we have to have fun with drugs.
I have to go take inward journeys
Yeah.
in my brain.
I have the most fun.
We have to hallucinate that we're good-looking guys.
That's what I think about.
You have to hallucinate your fun.
Yeah. Yo.
No, it's not. It's not the hallucinating the fun. It's the hallucination is fun.
Yeah.
You don't find joy in anything else. That sucks.
No, I think about the point where like I need
Unknown devices connected.
What happened
your phone probably.
Something said unknown devices connected
to the TV?
on the TV. The monitor.
I don't know. Probably
Oh my
my.
God, somebody's hacked into the television.
Probably the dumb
And they're
shit
watching
upstairs.
you now.
Uh-oh.
Why did it change channel?
Are you hacking?
No, a little thing showed up on the side.
That was probably my sister upstairs
Oh, connecting.
trying to connect it to the TV.
Hi, Nicole.
She can't see us.
We should actually just totally made her thought that she can see us.
We should have. Like, yeah, you could talk to her right now. Just say, "Hi, Nicole. Just down here doing a podcast with the boys." Right?
Yeah.
What?
Come in. Hi.
Speak of the
See,
devil.
something said
Speak of the devil
unknown
and she shall
device
appear.
connected. Was it you? It was.
That's what it was. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I knew. She tried to connect to my TV yesterday.
Oh.
Maybe an accident.
Yeah, she doesn't know because she has an LG TV too.
Oh, I see.
This house is an LG house.
They do make a good television.
They make a great television.
That's the LG.
Yeah, LG sponsor. Sponsor me! Remember that great TV show, Drawn Together?
Yes.
That was such a great
It was
TV
a
show.
weird show.
Oh, it was so
I don't
funny.
know
though.
what that is.
It was a cartoon, but it was like a.
Wait, what is it?
It was a cartoon reality show.
It was an animated reality show, so it was filmed like real world, but it was with cartoon characters.
Like, what was it called?
Drawn Together.
It was on Comedy
Never
Central.
heard of it.
It was on Comedy Central. So funny.
It was
Like
strange.
Beowulf?
Just like things like that. It had like a Superman character. It had like a Final Fantasy character who was gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it was so
Weird
funny.
Children's type character. Who
Yeah.
was drunk.
So funny. Yeah, a pig. It was really good. Good stuff.
It was a strange show.
Maybe if I saw it, I would know.
Really funny stuff. Yeah. Disney princess who had a Leviathan for a pussy.
A what?
It was a Disney princess,
Large
and
sea
they were
monster.
taking shots at Disney because like they would
That
never.
sounds familiar.
And whenever she lifted her legs up to fuck somebody, like the tentacles and shit would come out. Like,
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
The Kraken.
the Kraken, man, was pretty funny. It was pretty funny stuff. What a good day today, guys.
Yeah.
We
You
speed.
didn't have to use the AK.
No,
It was a good day.
It's a good day. Good day. Hey, guys, looking forward to anything aside from partying in Florida in a couple weeks?
I mean, I'm not partying. You know, I'm going to see my grandma, spend time with my grandma.
Well, that's
And the
good.
beach. I love the beach. It's euphoric for me. I
don't
feel
mind the
I feel
beach.
amazing.
I don't mind the beach at all. I like the beach.
I like the beach. I I have a time limit.
And
too far.
shopping. I mean, I could live on the beach.
My problem with the beach is I burn my feet all the time because I forget to put sunscreen on my feet.
Yeah,
I
that's,
could
I
live.
no, I learned to limit my time out in the sun.
could
Like,
live on
okay,
the beach.
I've done it.
You know what? I could literally watch you on the beach all day. I could.
You very well could.
I could.
You very well could.
I would have to go inside at some point,
No.
just because the general nature of my skin. I get very sick if I stay out.
It would be
I've already had
Okay.
sun poisoning once. It's not fun.
just the cool ocean breeze.
You sound weak, Brandon.
It's not me. It's a genetic thing. I can't help it.
Cool ocean breeze. A
My
half-naked
people are
Sam.
bog people.
I would love to be fully naked.
Fully naked
Can we
Sam.
go to a nude beach this summer?
100%.
Sandy Hook. Is it Sandy Hook?
No, that's where the people died.
Yeah. I mean, there is a Sandy Hook
Beach.
Not funny.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's a nude beach. But
No, I thought that was the one that had numerous beaches.
we can find
One
a
of
nude
them
beach.
was a nude beach.
I will gladly go with you.
Be stared at by 70-year-old men.
Hey, you know what though? It's not the first time.
You'll be the highlight of their fucking day.
Not the first time.
You know what though? How do you know? There could be other girls there
Every
naked.
day.
Mathematically speaking.
I know, dude. I would just be like, oh my god.
But it's legal in New York to be topless.
It sure is.
So I don't know why. I don't know why I'm wearing a top right now.
I don't know.
Surprise!
Because this is the internet.
Surprise! Our
We're
tops
gonna
aren't
be
off
on the
right now.
internet. The
This is
internet.
Patreon. You can't take it off.
This is the part that they're paying for.
Well, I thought we were getting a hot tub.
We are.
working on it.
Do you want to honestly know why I haven't gotten the hot tub yet?
No.
Full
no.
full disclosure.
I don't want to know.
No, for real.
Yeah, because it's funny.
You don't want to know?
Why?
We just wanted to make sure that you were committed to this.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh.
We've done 3 episodes.
Yeah.
so
Fuck up.
We were gonna.
Of
We giving
course.
you a full month, and so far so good.
Course.
so far so
Okay.
good.
So far so good. Yeah.
You're gonna get your
course.
own feed now.
You're gonna get your own RS feed and a hot tub stream. Look at you, devoting all this time to you, girl.
Please get over 1,000 downloads.
Yeah, please. Can you? Guys, she's gonna be half naked on Twitch. I mean, watch it.
Sub
Apparently,
$5.
I'm not that hot though. So
approachably hot.
Who said that to you?
Brandon.
I said approachably hot. I didn't say you weren't hot. I just didn't say you're not in another.
that's-
seem like you're in another stratosphere.
That's according to you.
I don't think of you like, oh, there's no way we could be the same species. Like, there are women that are so hot that's like, I'm not the same.
What woman?
species as you.
What woman do you think that about?
Gal Gadot.
Who's
Gal
that?
Gadot.
Who's
Looks like
that?
we're not the same. It's hard to believe that
Wonder Woman.
we're the same species.
Chick who plays Wonder Woman.
She was
I-
a supermodel before that.
Yeah, I mean, okay, she was also an Israeli
Israeli.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
Soldier. They
So-
all are.
She's not shoulder.
She was
soldier.
a soldier.
I mean, they
Yeah, when
all
you
are.
you have to.
If
It's
you
part
live
of
in
the
Israel,
living
you're
there.
like you're in the reserve.
Oh,
Because
wow,
you
that
know
is
there might be a
awesome.
war that happens.
Yeah,
Your
she was
neighbors don't like you there.
She was a combat instructor too, so she knows
Wait,
how to.
lem-
You know who Gal Gadot is?
who was it?
Bring it
Gal
up on the big
Gadot.
screen.
Actually, yeah, bring it up on the big screen.
Bring it up on the big screen.
Yeah, for being friends with a bunch of nerds, I should know these
What
things.
do you like? What? So you have to get the full body.
But see, that's your type.
Again, I don't even seem like I'm the same species.
She kind of does look like she could be a reptilian or something.
It's too perfect. Like that's somebody you created in a lab.
You know what though?
But that's a beautiful photo. We could totally get something like that
Yeah.
on the beach.
We have chairs.
I will.
No, but I'm always talking about the red fucking dress.
You really are.
The red in the snow. And I can't ever find anything when we go to the damn
These are the pictures I posted today.
thrift store.
Patrons only. Patrons only.
Oh, wait. What?
Why? What? You picked these.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Complaining about.
She picked them.
I don't like that one, but if I picked it, then fine. You picked these.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite one.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
I
Yeah,
love
right?
it. But
That's another. I really like that one a lot too.
my face is so serious.
Look at the charcuterie too.
Okay, that's the one I was.
Alright.
Charcuterie.
Right? See, I tried to get. Look at my gray hair. My white hair.
I love that picture too.
The two gray hairs that are showing. The exactly one.
Oh my gosh! I
two
need to
gray
do what? I didn't pick that.
Yeah, that was there. You picked it.
The exactly two gray hairs that are in her head.
I should do what's that? The chick from? See, this chick I know from.
Mortal Kombat.
No, from
Bride of Frankenstein.
the one who touches you and you get electrocuted.
Rogue.
Yes.
She didn't touch you, get electrocuted. She touched you and she like sacked
She
you.
sucked your life force.
Whatever.
But if you were a mutant, she took your power.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet.
so that's Gail Godot. We could definitely do that on the beach.
Yeah.
We have chairs.
Yeah, man.
We have chairs. We just.
We have chairs.
Really, it looks like she just got a fucking like yards and yards of red
Fabric.
sheer fabric and
And
wrapped
then
it
just
around
wrapped it
her.
around her.
She's like, I am Gal Gadot. Just wrap me in fabric.
Trust me, I will look fabulous. You don't
Just
have to.
wrap
I can
me.
wear. I look good wearing potato sack.
I mean, look, she looks good crying.
A garbage. Yeah.
She's
You
wearing
know.
a
You know
garbage
what?
Steve,
I'll never forget.
bag. I'd lose you.
The
Huh?
one time, dude, I was crying. I was
could kill
upset
you,
about something, and my boyfriend, he had a fucking boner, and
I
I'm
mean-
crying. I was upset about something, and he fucking had the nerve.
That's somebody
He had
who's-
the nerve to have a boner.
That's someone who's not wired, right?
Sometimes the frantic cries of a woman happen to turn men on.
Yeah. Sometimes I don't know like what you want. How do I please you? Do you want me to get a hard dick? Like, take your
She
mind
does
off
look
of it.
really cute there, crying.
Doesn't look like weird.
She's like, Steve, please.
She looks the best crying.
Yeah, this is her in her early days. Miss Israel.
Miss Israel
Yeah.
before she straightened her hair.
No makeup?
She's pretty, but I
Listen.
think there's way prettier women.
Yeah. No, I would say Gail Godot in terms of celebrity hotness. She's pretty.
You know who I find really attractive? That Victoria's Secret model.
Which one?
Yeah, there's like several.
Is it Adriana Lima?
Yes. She is gorgeous.
So I'm
She's
just saying, I don't
fucking
get,
beautiful.
I don't get that impression. From her.
She's fucking beautiful.
Like, I could talk to you.
Yeah, but we are friends.
I'm
you
not
know?
like. But see, the thing is, I could always talk to you.
Adriana Lima has that mean face that like.
Well, because
The smolder.
because I come off that way. You know,
I
what
am
I mean? Like,
If I don't
if
like your
I-
face. Look at that.
if
She's
I
Brazilian.
came off like I'm too good for you, then you wouldn't talk to me. Look
Yeah,
at that
Brazilian.
red.
Yeah,
Like red is such a good color.
because it's so rich, colorful, vibrant. I
But
believe
see,
the word
you know
word
what? She
is.
looks weird there.
Wasn't she with Noah Syndergaard for a while from the Mets?
No, she was with
She doesn't
Matt
look
Harvey.
Matt Harvey.
Right
That's
there.
right. That's who Matt Harvey. That's who ruined Matt Harvey's career.
Yeah.
You know what though? Honestly,
You know what though, Sam?
a
Listen,
lot of this stuff,
Sam.
internet stuff, is very
Airbrushed for
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, this is all very, very
You know,
heavily.
I like me myself personally, not to like toot my own horn or anything. I like to think I look better in person than I do in pictures. Oh, no.
As someone who is,
I hate the way I look in photos. To be honest with you.
yes,
We
as some,
notice.
as some, but it's because you get in your own head and you can almost see it in the picture.
Oh, so you think I look better in photos? I think I look
No,
better
you look better in person
I think most people look.
because you're not in your
better.
head.
Well, I don't know. Actually,
When you
I
look
don't
at
know,
those,
but
when
I
you look
think
at
I
those
would like to
pictures,
think most people
when you look at
better
those
in person.
pictures of yourself, you always look like you're in your own head.
You know, I look uncomfortable in
Yeah.
my body. 'Cause
When
I
you meet you
am.
in person, they get a hint of your personality.
She looks strange there
Which one in the dress?
in the white.
Yeah. That's because her hair is pulled back tight. She looks like a boy. I hate short hair on girls.
I don't mind it.
I don't
I
know.
love how that guy is. That was her boyfriend. I was like, that's a random picture of a dude.
Yeah, Adriana splits with boyfriend. Wow. Fucking A, dude.
Yeah, like
Brandon.
Ariana Grande was with that
But I said,
that
what
one
did he
dude.
do? He's in 9 times out of 10. he's a
Brandon,
piece of shit.
Ariana Grande banged Pete Davidson.
That's very true.
Okay.
Very true.
All you got to do is just be a little funny.
Just be funny.
Just be a little funny.
be a
No,
little funny and
that's
famous.
not it.
That's not it?
No, you
Hammer.
guys.
Not it?
Hammer. He's got to have a hammer.
He's got.
He's got it.
No, because listen, Sam is proof of it too. If you have a big dick and don't know how to use it, what
Okay.
difference does it make?
True.
It has a lot to do with your personality too.
Yeah. Make them laugh. Be charming.
It is
be cool,
literally
man.
like for me. 50,
When I don't
50.
hate myself, yeah, sure, I could
Yeah.
I could do that, but they're just that
You got to be into yourself, man. It's one thing I learned.
Yeah, no.
You got to believe your own bullshit.
Sometimes I do.
You know?
Sometimes.
Well, no. You just gotta be yourself.
Yeah. Fake it until you make it.
Just lie.
Be yourself.
Just
No,
lie.
and that's exactly why.
Just lie about all the internal trauma, though.
Just you
No,
know,
because you know
issues.
what?
You don't gotta
People
lie.
Everyone
Just-
has internal trauma.
just carefully hide the truth.
push it down.
Yeah.
Don't hide anything.
Push it down with Brown.
Push it
Do a
down.
lot of alcohol.
How now, Brown? Cow.
It's the brown alcohol pushes it down. It's the clear alcohol is when it comes out.
Yeah, that's true. You start crying.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no, it does.
The white, the clear stuff makes my face red.
Does it?
I think I'm allergic to like vodka.
Sam, you push it down with Brown better than everybody I have ever seen. He's drinking that bourbon like a champ right now.
I love it. Stuff's good.
I know it
That's
is.
actually really tasty. It is. I almost want to say it's better than my bourbon. Bullet bourbon.
Like I said, Bullet Bourbon is overpriced.
It is like I haven't
'Cause
had it in a while.
Are you paying for like
Well, no,
a
I
rustic brand
I
or
only bought it because
made by
I
veterans
no,
of America?
No.
I only bought it because I enjoyed the taste.
Yeah. It
And
was
now
good.
My
It's good
decanter
bourbon.
Is full of it. I haven't had a drink in like
It's good
a
bourbon.
month, 2 months.
Yeah.
I haven't had a drink because I've been taking pills. That's why, because I've been taking my Klonopin.
Klonopin Queen girl.
I haven't
Super
felt the
Bowl
need
was
to
the
drink.
last time I drank.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl?
Super Bowl was the last time I drank.
Wow. Good for you.
Isn't that like a year?
No, it was like January,
February.
Oh,
February, or maybe
I know. The last,
maybe
the
it was
only
even before
Super
that.
Bowl I remember, I will never forget it. My grandfather was wasted, bombed. Okay, and I'll never forget it. And it was a huge snowstorm. He had a little Honda hatchback, 2-door. He tried to leave in the middle of a snowstorm.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
we couldn't even get out of the driveway.
Yeah.
Not
Jesus. You know what we should do?
My grandparents used to drink. My grandmother's from Thailand. All they did was party.
Party.
They know how to party. My grandma, all her pictures, all parties, everybody drinking. One time, my grandma, I think she was drunk. And she got pulled over, and she got away, but she got pulled over. Yeah.
Oh, this dude's a hustler.
Who's this now?
This guy.
Metin Hara, Turkish author, spiritualistic healer, and public speaker. Born with a genetic order that impaired his day-to-day life, Hara realized that he possessed healing powers while he was in his teens. He started physiotherapy and rehabilitation to better use his healing
Power.
Did that not just prove what I said? Fake it until you make it.
touch. So just lie, just act like
Yeah.
I'm funny
So
all the
he
time.
fucking faked it until he started banging Adriana Lima. Come on, cuz. Healing. What the fuck are you healing?
Well, wow. So look how hot she is,
Yeah, yo.
and look at him.
Exactly. Do you know what? You know what I
What
see?
does that say?
Do you know what I see when I see that?
What does that say?
Do you know what I see when I see that?
He hypnotized her. Oh my God!
Hope.
Oh.
That's what I see when I see that.
All you have
No,
to do
you
is
know
just
what's so
Hope.
fucking
Work
funny?
your way up that ladder.
Yeah.
I talking about being hypnotized, that makes me think of a story. When I used to work at a medical center, right? We had the group's Christmas party. So I'm there with a bunch of the girls, and we go to the bar. This is when I developed my habit of drinking bourbon. I got a Manhattan, okay, and I was like,
That was the first time I smoked crack.
But
it would not be the last.
that was when I started drinking bourbon. Anyway, so I get my Manhattan, and I wore a red dress. I had a red dress. My hair was straight black. You know, I looked good, and I had these tights on. I had my tights with the lines in them. My favorite ones.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so I get my drink. I go back to the table. All the girls are sitting at.
Yeah.
This guy, this man, Jeff, Dr. Jeff. Okay, he was a doctor. He was by himself. He lived across the street from the restaurant. He comes over, sits right. He first asked us. He addressed the whole table, but looked at me. Addressed the whole table and was like, "Do you mind if I sit here? Well, you guys look like the fun table. Do you mind if I sit here? Blah 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 blah." So yeah.
Move. It's a good opening move.
So me, I'm friendly, I'm open. I don't feel threatened. So, and it's We're surrounded by fucking people.
Yeah.
You know what? The worst he's gonna do is pull out a gun and fucking kill us all. Whatever.
I love that. That's where your brain.
That's where she goes.
That's where your brain goes.
But anyway, so
Where's it gonna happen?
Assessment
You
and
can just
risk.
plug us.
that's what. That's what
There's
I
a
think.
65% chance.
I think of the worst possible case scenario. Okay. So anyway, he sits down. We're talking. You know, and
It's like RoboCop.
he was. So I think he was a psychologist, but it was in his family. He was an eye doctor. He was an optometrist or something.
Okay.
Dr.
father.
Jeff sounds like a dentist, though.
No, it was I
Name's
will
Dr.
not say
Jeff
his last
Raskowitz,
name.
DD.
Anyway, he was older. He was a bachelor. I ended up I went home. I didn't sleep with him. But I did let him take me to his place. I wanted to see, you know. Anyway, but he was older. He was probably one of
Man,
the older.
You probably fucked up that guy's whole night, man.
He was one of the oldest men the night. One.
Did he try to close the deal?
Oh, had great skin. He asked for a kiss. I said no. And then I said, at the end of it, I said, I agreed to it. I gave him a little, whatever.
Okay.
So
But anyway, the
saying there's a
hypnotizing
chance.
thing. He said, he tried to pull the hypnotizing thing. He was like something about, you know,
You're feeling very sleepy.
yeah, he tried to talk about hypnotizing.
falling in love with
he
me
said that
now.
he knew how to hypnotize people. I said, yeah, okay, try me. You know, when he told me he was an eye doctor, I was like, oh yeah. I was like, well, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Homeboy here used
He
the Jedi
loved
mind
it.
trick on Adriana Lima for sure.
Telling you, I can heal
No,
You find me attractive.
definitely not. You know what? You know what though? Pretty women really have most pretty women.
He looks like a ginger named
I want to
Dennis.
say they're not. You know, they're not judgmental. They're really not.
He looks like
you. If you get judgmental, I think it's because
She's pretty on the outside and pretty on the inside.
I
looks
think-
like Toby Maguire's older brother.
Or
Dennis
she
McGuire.
might,
Dennis
believe it or
McGuire.
not,
Dwayne.
some pretty women do have a low self-esteem.
here's my thing.
You know,
I think
So you're
pretty.
saying there's a chance.
I think pretty women tend to be
They're just as damaged.
put on a
Yeah.
pedestal because of just the way they look.
Yeah, when you're
Yeah.
used to having everybody hand
and it's a
things
lot
to
of
you.
pressure, though.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even gonna lie.
No,
it's a
it
lot
is.
of pressure.
Yeah.
You know, because I really like what?
So much pressure.
Well, there is.
Well, no, and it's not pressure like
People expect you
don't
to-
like you.
people
Women,
expect- yeah.
I catch a lot of fucking hate.
I bet you have heat with
You
a lot
know,
of
for
women.
no fucking reason. Like I'm such
they're
I'm such a
intimidated by
nice,
you.
friendly person.
Yeah, but they just see you as a threat because you're prettier than
And
them.
it is so stupid because I don't.
Because they're automatically going to be the other best friend.
Yeah. They're just the less attractive friend. So it's like,
No.
not to
It-
say that
it
they're ugly,
also-
because there's always somebody out there for somebody
it
else.
also has to do with personality. You know,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I'm a very happy, friendly, nice person, not judgmental. You know, and I say that because I talk on the phones.
Yeah.
Like now that I'm talking on the phones all the time for work, people don't see my face.
Yeah.
People talk to me
Yeah.
and who I am as a person,
Huh.
you know, and I've realized people, even aside from that though, I tend to make people feel very comfortable. I want people to feel comfortable.
I agree
around
with that.
me. I want people to be able to be themselves. I want people to be able to come and talk to me.
Yeah.
You know, I want to be approachable.
Yeah.
You know, because that's the kind of person I am.
That makes
And
sense.
I enjoy being,
Friendly.
you know, a person
Yeah.
that someone,
Personable.
yeah, can talk to, you
Yeah,
know.
you'd like to be personable.
Because it sucks to not, you know, it's unfortunate to, you know, I could only imagine like not having someone to talk to. Do you know what I mean? Like really not having
know,
anybody
as-
you can relate
as
to.
crazy as
Being
it's-
alone is not.
As crazy
It's
as
not
it
fun.
sounds.
It's sad, you know.
not fun.
When you
No.
get old,
It's very
like
lonely.
I've taken care of old people who have nobody
Trust me, I know.
and
Yeah.
they're alone. They have nobody,
Trust me, I know.
and I feel for people like that. It is not, you know. I wouldn't want anyone ever to feel like, you know, alone and that they can't relate to anybody or no one understands them, you know?
You're in the wrong room then.
What do you mean? Well, I'm not, though.
We battle with that feeling every single day.
I'm not, though.
I've
But
accepted
that's
that I'm
why
going to
we're
battle.
friends. We all have that, like, relatable quality, I think.
I'm broken.
I'm for sure.
I'm broken. There's something wrong with me mentally. Like I've even said it. Like I would probably make a good companion for somebody, but at this point, I'm probably like a rescue dog. Like, oh, he's been through some stuff. I think we should just put him down.
No, but I mean, I really am single. But I just, for some odd reason, choose to be single. I don't know. I think about it all the time.
Yeah.
But I really do like being alone.
You know what? I noticed. As nice as it is to be in a relationship or whatever it is, it's just too much. There's too much compromise that has to happen on both sides.
Well, there's always going to be
Always.
sacrifices. You're
Yeah.
always going to have to make an exception.
That's what you got to find, that person that you're willing to sacrifice for.
That's like, oh, what's that quote Bob Marley says? You got to find the people. Everyone's going to hurt you, but you got to find the people that, whatever. I forget how the fucking quote goes.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? Yeah, you're right.
I'm still. This picture is very much still fucking me up because, like, the picture of the two of them was, I think, taken at the same time. No, that's.
Oh wait.
Is that like her dressed? Is it like?
You could see a little bit on the side there.
Yeah. So, because
what kind of shirt is he? He's wearing.
He's wearing a denim shirt. Like homeboy is rocking the Canadian tuxedo.
Maybe he convinced them that that's how he heals people.
I don't know, man.
I gotta wear denim.
Gingers are
He's
always a
he's
little. They always
Turkish,
got
so-
some special thing about them.
It's just crazy. That's.
What like what?
There's always just something about like Christian.
What is your ginger conspiracy
Christian, I
theory?
don't know how he's alive.
Huh?
I don't know how he's alive.
Are you saying gingers have no soul?
I know a few that are definitely damaged on the.
Oh yeah, for sure. Gingers are fucked up, dude.
But that's what I'm saying. There's just there's always something about a ginger.
Yeah, yeah.
I know that feeling.
I don't want. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole.
You're gonna
I
get
don't
us
wanna call
canceled.
them gingers like
I
that,
don't
you know.
really
But
Well, I mean,
Samantha hates.
I'm not the one.
This just in. Samantha hates gingers.
That's Justin.
This just in. Breaking news.
I've very seldomly met a fully functioning like human that is a ginger.
Oh,
They're
really?
usually some sort of degens in some capacity.
Degens.
I think maybe only one, and it's like we're very much extending it because I wouldn't really even consider her this girl a ginger, but
You know what's crazy? The Undertaker was a ginger.
no, he's that. No, you see, look at his kids.
Yeah, he's a ginger.
His kids, he definitely has ginger kids.
Yeah, I mean, if you
He's the world's
if
most
you have a
athletic ginger.
baby with a ginger, you're gonna have a
A
ginger.
ginger.
There's that
One of
chance.
them. There's that chance for sure.
There's that chance. You're gonna have a
Not that
little
I'm
bit of the
opposed
ginge,
to it.
bit of the tar brush.
Jesus.
He has blue eyes, right?
Yep.
It's just crazy. He looks like Tobey Maguire's brother.
Yeah, yo. Look at this. Adriana Lima broke up with Julian Edelman. Adriana Lima broke up with Matt Harvey. Adriana Lima is a whore. Jesus Christ. How many
Look who
fucking...
she's dating. Obviously, people have.
You know what I noticed about celebrities is they just date each other.
Yeah,
They just go around the circle and just date each other.
yeah, it's a social circle.
You know what music? I haven't watched a music video since like MTV, since like high school. Right?
Okay.
So this
That's about the
morning,
same.
I forgot I had downloaded a bunch of free apps on the Roku,
Okay.
and was it Vivo?
Vivo.
Vivo, whatever. I was like, I never won't put this. Let me put this on. So I put it on this morning.
It's basically all music videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I saw one of the music videos with Justin Bieber. Was it Hold On or something? And it was the saddest video. He was saying his girlfriend in the video had cancer or something, and he robbed a bank to pay for like the medical bills, and he got caught. He got shot, and then he still kept going to the hospital, to her bed.
Even after he was dead.
And he was just really hurt, and it was. I think it's called Hold On. I wanted to cry.
It's music videos like that
I mean, they've always had those.
that
sort
get
of-
Justin Bieber the puss.
Well,
It
that
was.
and
It was.
wildly
He's
successful.
married. First of all, he's married, and who knows that very well could have been a true story.
He's married to that smoke show, Haley Baldwin.
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
That's
but
how
I'm
it
just
happened.
saying that.
Also
that
found Jesus too. That was like.
Did he really?
Yeah. He's-
They tend to find Jesus when they hit rock bottom.
He found
went to the same
Jesus?
guy that Kyrie goes to.
hence the video.
The Jesus with the cum gutter, the priest with the cum gutters.
You mean the fuck V?
Yeah, the cum gutters.
The fuck V? That's not cum gutters.
It's what they are.
They aren't cum gutters.
Yeah,
Called
I
a
did-
fuck V.
I call them cum gutters.
Cum gutter. Cum gutters would be on a woman, right? No?
Not even. What do you mean? Oh, so like you come on her and then they just come down.
It's like a gutter and it flows right down to your right down to your vagina.
Into,
Right down
Oh,
to your
true.
puss.
just like it seeps out into the
I don't know.
into the groundwater.
Sam, do you have a cum gutter? Or a fuck V?
No. I don't know. I mean, maybe if I tried hard enough.
Sam, if you went, no bullshit. I'm not blowing smoke up your ass. Obviously, you don't.
If I made working out a priority,
Yeah.
yeah, I'd be ripped. I know.
Dude, you would be unapproachable.
No, because it wouldn't change my fucking face.
No, I'm saying like
Face isn't the
you would be so hot that guys would be.
Brandon, you know I'm not I'm not even taking you serious.
Good. 'Cause I don't even take me serious.
Like they wouldn't like you. They would.
Because I know a lot of men who have come to me and you know what I mean, or
God.
don't approach me because they.
Let's play a game.
Are
Let's
to approach me.
let's play a game. Okay.
A game. Okay.
Let's play a game. Role
Play
play.
a game.
Role play. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Me and we're at a bar. Okay. We don't know you. Okay. You're at a bar right now. Right. Whatever the fuck is, you got your drink going on. You're having fun with right.
Right.
Okay. Me and Brandon at the bar go, yo, Brandon, you see that girl over there?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
She looks like she's by herself, right?
I guess, yeah.
Crazy. I mean, she's really working that solo cup right now. I wonder what's in there. You guys should go over there and talk to her.
Sure, go over there, have fun.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? She says no, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Greco always
She
says.
throws the drink in your face. That's the worst thing that can
Oh, I'm not gonna say anything that's gonna make it fun. All right, hold on a second. Hold on, Brandon. I'm gonna dance over to her.
have fun. Maybe I'll see ever in your favor.
Okay. So what? Get to the point.
I'm just standing here and drinking in the corner.
Hey!
Yes, but see, see, this is what happened. This is apparently this is
Can't even go with a
unfortunate.
bit.
You can't even go with the bit.
Can't
This
go with
is
the bit.
this is unfortunate. Like the way guys think. Just because a girl talks to you and accepts you for who you are, doesn't mean that she's gonna sleep with you. Doesn't mean that there's necessarily a chance.
You didn't even.
She's just a fun person and she likes
You
to fucking
didn't
talk to
even
people.
play along.
No, you don't think that immediately.
You didn't even play along. I'm like talking to you at the club, and you just.
Oh, all right. Let's go back to
Yeah,
it.
go with the
Hey, what's
Hey.
up? You having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
You look like you're having a blast.
I'm always having a blast.
Oh, this music's great, right?
Yeah, I love it.
I love this music.
I can't.
What's your name?
I am incapable of faking it. Like
No? My name's Tony. What's yours?
I'm Sam. Nice
Sam?
to meet
That's
ya.
good.
Yeah, but see, I don't even do that much talking. If I'm
No.
dancing, I'm just dancing.
You're just dancing. So now,
When I went to talking about Florida, I went to Miami once. I went to a dub show, and I got on the bar. I was with a
Really?
dude, an ex-lover of mine. I got on the bar, and I was just.
can we just back it up a second?
What?
I love how you call them lovers.
Ex-lover.
Ex-lover. That's great.
Sam seems like the type of person to refer him as a paramour. like it's
Sam-
the 1800s. My paramour.
Sam's so regal about hookups. She's like, I was with an ex-lover. Took me to a bar. Okay. And you.
Ex-lovers
Like,
and
this is an
unsafe
Agatha
phone
Christie
numbers.
novel.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, I got on the bar and I was dancing, and the owner of the bar was just like watching me, and then he asked me what I was on, and the funny thing is I wasn't on anything.
You were just on the music,
I
man.
was
You gotta
just
assume, man.
having.
I was
a
on
good
the
time.
rhythm. I was on the rhythm.
But see, I'm a very happy person. I'm very secure in myself, and I make myself approachable. It's just naturally who I am. You know, I don't know. So like, if some dude, even if he was not attractive or whatever the case, if he came
You'd
up
still
to me
speak
and
to him.
he's having a good time, he's having fun, I'm not gonna kill that. I'm
No.
gonna fuel the fire. Like, I'm having fun. You should be having fun. Everybody should be having fun.
All right. So,
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not just gonna be like, ew.
okay. So scenario number
No,
two.
I'm not
Scenario.
like that.
Scenario number 2.
Okay.
Okay. Nightclub. Me and Brandon are at the bar again. Right.
I
Yo.
like this. I love role playing. Role playing.
Yeah. You see that girl dancing over there?
Yeah.
What if I went over there and started dancing with her? You think she would shoo me away?
No, probably not.
What if we start, what if that song, what was that one song that goes, girl, let me touch you. What was that fucking, with the black guy? What was that black guy he sang? Oh, it was so popular in the early 2000s.
Oh, we're talking Too Close?
Something like that. That song comes on, right? And you grind up against a
Next.
girl.
Too close.
Now let me caress your body. Oh, fuck, I forgot the guy. It was a black dude. Turn me on, turn me on. Remember that fucking song?
I know what song you're talking about.
Yeah.
I just,
That
like,
dumb...
Turn me on. Yeah.
that
Wait,
dumb
let's
fucking
can
song.
I play it without it being
Well,
like weird?
You can play it real quick.
Yeah.
But I don't know the name. I forgot
I'm
the
gonna
name of the
try and
singer.
talk over it so it sort of doesn't come through, so we can
Yeah.
still try to get some monetization off
Like,
of
good,
this.
caress your body. I'll cut it out of YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is because we've been going for almost 2 hours now.
Oh,
so
okay.
This is all Patreon stuff.
Yay! You're paying for it.
Okay, let me see. Okay.
I was just
Here
thinking
we go.
next,
Hold
too
on,
close.
let's see.
Those are my 3 go-to strip club songs. It's Genuine Pony, Back That Ass Up, and Too Close by Next.
Back that ass was such a great. Watch that ass.
Or, like, the more problematic.
This one?
Yes. So that comes on, right?
Okay.
That comes on. Okay.
All right.
So now I look at Brandon and go, bro, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh, this is like Sean Paul, so I'm assuming
Yeah.
we're in some sort of Latin club.
Yeah. So you're dancing just like you are now, and I come up behind you. Are you dancing with me, right?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're dancing with you.
Dance right now. All right. I go like this to Brandon. Look at this.
But
It worked.
when it starts, like if I when it would stop, when I would be like ew, is if you started touching me.
Okay, but that's why my hands are like this.
But that's what I'm saying.
That's why my hands are like this.
You're playing 90s NBA defense.
That's what I'm saying, like this.
That's what I'm saying.
No hands.
That's
No
when it would
hands.
end. If I choose, you basically just stand there.
No hand checks.
Yeah, you basically just stand there and I dance on you
Yeah.
or around you.
Exactly, like this.
That's how.
Keep open.
Yeah.
Keep an open position.
Not touching.
Because
I
I
swear I'm
would
not
love-
touching.
Not touching,
I
no
would-
contact. No contact.
I would love to make someone's day if I could ever do that. Like I would love to make someone happy. I would love to.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I would love for you to be like, oh my god, you know,
I actually
the
stand.
highlight of my night. Like I would love that.
I'm not a
dancing,
hideous chud after
I come
all.
dancing back over to Brandon like, you should just dance with me, man.
Because really, I don't know. I just don't. I don't think looks
Yeah.
really
You sound like
make you attractive.
you sound like the girl from Seinfeld. You can drape yourself in velvet, and I wouldn't care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
God, you are perfect.
Yeah.
You were just a perfect girl. She's perfect.
I'm definitely not.
She's far from perfect, folks. She really is, but she's our kind of perfect. That's why she's on the podcast. We love her. One of these days, I'm gonna get Sam so drunk she won't know.
Start doing it.
That's
Start-
terrible.
I'm just kidding.
You'll be somebody's mistake.
Yeah. Eventually, somebody will grow to love me. Nobody loves me.
I love you.
Yeah, you do. She doesn't love me.
It's not the same.
She pities me. She just said it before. Just said it before.
Now she's doing the sister Mary Catherine.
Yeah.
Mary Catherine Gallagher.
Yeah, she Superstar. It's a good night, man. It's a great podcast. You know what's funny is before this show started, we sat and looked around and go, what are we going to talk about? We literally went for almost 3 hours.
Yeah.
That's a good fucking podcast.
But we only have one follower.
One patron.
One patron.
I didn't even look at download numbers. I'm hoping your social media would be enough to people at least.
Well, you're doing a pretty good job posting, so we thank you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you very
Well, I
much.
mean, we're just starting out too. Eventually, like
I
I'll put posts on my actual, not my stories, my actual feed.
Yeah, I already know what week 3's clip's going to be. It's going to be me dancing at Sam at the club. my NBA defense dance. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
No contact. No contact.
Yeah, man. I'm going to dance with you now. When you take me to that nightclub. And you go, oh my God, I love this fucking song. And you
I
start,
see you getting in there.
you start just getting into the beat.
and you'll maybe do 5 minutes. You'll be like, "There's way too many people here. The music's too
Do you
loud."
honestly know what I would do? Tell you right now. This is what I'll do.
Maybe.
I'll find a spot.
I give you maybe.
I'll find a spot where my back is to a wall.
Wall.
Okay? And all I will do
Just let me dance on you.
is let you dance on me, and I will focus on your tushy the whole.
All right, maybe I'll do it.
Let's do it, man. I'll go with you.
Excuse me. I probably would do it though, because you know what? We're friends. We've been
Yeah.
friends for 7 years.
Yeah, and you know what
I can
though?
grind on you.
Oh, yeah,
My
you can.
pleasure.
Girl, don't you dare tease me with a good time.
Then he starts jerking off.
Yep.
Nah.
You know what though? I would literally just make sure you're safe, and that's what I would tell
I
myself.
know.
I'm
I know
there to
you
make
would.
sure you're safe. That's it.
I know
Make
you
sure
would.
some guy doesn't like.
I don't want.
I mean,
some,
I'm surprised.
I don't want
I've-
some Johnny come lately to come walking in the fucking picture and be like,
I've
"Hey,
a lot of places, you know,
what's up?
by myself.
Where are you from? What? Hudson Valley. All right.
right.
Which
they
has
got good
happened.
trails up there,
Yeah.
man.
I
I
mean,
know.
it's happened.
I hike all the time up there with my dog Shredder. Yeah. Fuck out of here, fucking dummies.
One time I went to Webster Hall when it was, I think they
Ugh.
reopened, but this is like way
I remember WWE.
years
was
and years and years ago.
I've only ever gone to concerts there.
I'll
No.
never forget this one time. I was with a girlfriend of mine. We were with friends, but this one girl, I had seen her in passing a few times throughout the club. They had like what 4 or 5 floors,
Yeah.
and I would see her in passing throughout the night numerous times. And then one time I saw her, she was real fucked up. I had thought about it after that years and years ago. I thought about it kind of often. I was like, man, I really hope that she was okay because she was really fucked up, and some dude was just like she was up against the wall, and you could tell she was like kind of fucked up, and he was just like talking to her. How a guy puts his arm up on the thing, and I was like, I looked at her.
You all right?
She noticed me, and she didn't really say
Yeah.
much, But I was
One-
like, wow.
One time when we were coming out of cabs, there was some guy and a young lady arguing in Russian, so one of the Slavic languages, could have been Polish or something or whatever. And I didn't know what was going on, but they're definitely not having a good time. I don't know if it was a couple spat or someone didn't like the product they were delivered. But it's kind of the thing is like superhero sense went off like,
I'm
something
gonna leave
going
this
on
one
with
alone. I'm gonna leave this one alone.
I should leave this one alone. Observe, don't interact.
Well, like I said, no bullshit, no weirdness. If I did go with you, I would make sure you were happy, safe, and had a great time.
Yeah. When I do go out though, usually if I went out by myself, I wouldn't do anything like Molly. I wouldn't do anything. I would
Because you
always
gotta have
make
your wits
sure,
about
yeah,
you.
I would always
Yeah.
make sure I was alert. If
That's
I had
smart.
gone out, I didn't go out by myself that often.
Yeah.
But if I did, I had a plan.
Yeah.
Whether it was like I knew someone in the city. Like one time I forget, but I knew Greco lived in the city, and that one time I crashed at Greco's house
I remember that.
because I went out. I guess I went out to a
You know
club
what's funny?
somewhere. I forgot.
You told me that you
What?
said let's slept at Greco's. Told me the next day. You were like,
Yeah.
hey, I slept at Greco's. So I go down to the city. I go down to the city a couple weeks later. I just wanted to see if he'd tell me.
He didn't. I know he didn't tell
He
you.
didn't say a word.
You told me,
So-
yeah, which is weird.
Yeah.
No, it's not at all.
But not for
Weird.
Greco. So
Not
he
for
comes up
Greco.
here.
It's unfair.
And I go, so Sam slept at your house. And he goes, oh, yeah, I was going to tell you. You were?
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't think
No,
about
I'll tell you why. And I will throw him under the bus right fucking now.
it. I didn't mean to bring it up. I
Right
didn't
now.
want to stir anything. I didn't mean to stir
I'm
the
gonna
pot.
look right in the fucking camera just in case you're watching. You slimy
Stir
bastard.
it up.
Okay? I was into this. I was very, very much into this young lady. I'm not going to say her name, but I was very much into this young lady. We went to junior high school together. I had a crush on her since junior high school. I finally hook up with her. Find out that she has a problem with alcohol. So, whatever. It doesn't last very long. So, whatever. I don't say anything. Now, she used to live across the street from Greco. So months go by.
When he was in the basement.
Yeah.
Okay.
Months, years, whatever. One day they come up here to help me with the wrestling show.
Him and the girl.
No. Greco, Artie, Jen.
Oh.
We're just bullshitting, shooting the shit. And I said, I'd like to be Eskimo Brothers with you, Greco. And Artie, not
He
realizing,
goes, you already are.
you already are. And I look at Greco, and I go, and Greco goes, I had sex with so-and-so. And I looked at him, and I go, why wouldn't you tell me? Well, I know how you feel about her. Well, then why did you have sex with her? If you knew how I felt about her, why did you do it? Okay. So clearly my feelings meant nothing to you.
When it came the heat of the moment.
Okay?
How would you But how would you have reacted if he told you?
Oh, shit. You're my Eskimo brother.
You wouldn't have gotten upset.
No.
You wouldn't have disowned him.
I'm more mad that you lied to me because now I don't know if I can trust you. Because what happens if I was still into her and you did it?
Clearly, you didn't give a shit, and that also like led me to believe, or led me to think, and if he sees this, he can gladly take it up with me. That if you that night were a little fucked up, were like, Greco, you're so cute, right, and did something with him, right, he wouldn't tell me.
Yeah, but see, I wouldn't do that.
No, I know you wouldn't.
You know, like there was this one time I had this chick. I would prefer not to sleep with someone my friend has slept with. I would prefer not to do that.
Okay, so you don't want to be Eskimo sisters.
No. She didn't tell me. This has happened a couple times. This happened twice, where I bring up a guy and I'm like, yeah, you know, what do you think?
Yeah.
You know, blah, 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 blah. Before I even hook up with the dude or whatever, I mention him, I bring him up.
Uh-huh.
The girl doesn't fucking say anything. If it was me,
Silent treatment.
I would
Oh.
say,
Hey,
He doesn't
yeah,
like that.
I slept with him.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. It wasn't,
Give the
anything,
scouting report.
whatever. I would say something
yeah.
because that's who I am. I don't know if that's a fault or whatever, but like both
No,
the
it's
times
just
they
full-
didn't fucking say nothing.
Full
One
transparency.
of them was when we went. Remember when we went
Remember
to the
Distillery?
brewery?
Yeah, the brewery. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I,
remember
don't want to mention names.
We were at the premiere of Hiking the Hudson, and we were at Sam came to support.
Had to bring up the name.
Well, that's just the name of the place.
We didn't
I didn't
mention
say
that.
anybody's name, just the name of the place. We were at a great bar. Go check it out.
Is it still
Probably.
No, fuck that place.
No, fuck that place. Fuck you too, owner, bitch.
No.
Anyway, so Sam is there. She's having a good time, you know, having a little bit of a drink, laughing and yucking it up with me, Kevin, and Hatch and Matthew. And Hatch was talking to some girl, or trying to talk to some girl, if I'm not mistaken, and she showed up and she gave Sam a death stare. Sam was like, "Hey." No, I don't even know the girl's name.
No cell.
Yeah, but we'll just say that her name was Alyssa, and she was like, "Hey, Alyssa," and it,
Alyssa's my middle name.
look at that. And Sam got the look from this girl like this. It literally just went like this,
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
like that,
Like you're a piece of
It
human.
was the weirdest
You're
thing
a
because
piece of human
unbeknownst to
garbage.
me,
and walked away. And I looked right at Sam. I go, "What was that about?"
I'm like, what?
Yeah, Sam's like, "I don't know. Is she mad?" I think so. I was like, "She just gave you the dirtiest look I've ever seen."
Like there was no reason.
Yeah.
It was the weirdest thing because we hadn't talked. Nothing. Like
I was
last I had
Very
known,
intimidated.
we were cool. We were very
Sam,
cool.
Sam has this thing, like, you don't realize because you're in your own. You know, it's crazy as this because you're not like shallow, or you're not like conceited. You don't see what they see because you just want to be everybody's friends. You want to be nice. You want to be a sweetheart, right? But these people, they see like a threat, like their boyfriends or whatever. Like they're like.
Which is weird though because
I know.
I try.
I know.
try not to be.
It's not like you're going out of your way to
it's a
fucking
literally
steal
try
people.
not to be. Yeah. Like
But that's what they see when they see you.
Pack mentality.
Yeah, they're like, "Yo, that fucking girl, I don't trust her because she's pretty, and she can have any man in here that she wants, and
She'll come for what's
she
mine.
can come take what's mine if she really wanted to."
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that, and I don't even think that anyway.
But a lot of people don't. That's the thing. They as fucked up as this sounds, they judge you
Because really,
by the way you look.
it would it would be
prejudge
the
Yeah.
guy would be at fault, not her.
Yeah.
You know, or me. It wouldn't be the other woman's fault unless she was, you know, antagonizing and actually like, you know, trying.
Yeah.
But like most of the time it's the guy. Like I one time it was Facebook. And it's when I had a Facebook like 10 years ago. This guy messages me and it was like a random, you know, thing. I don't even know if I was following him, but you know, I entertained the conversation. I'm talking, you know, just how it was platonic. It was friendly at first, you know, and I think somehow we got along the lines of, hey, let's hang out eventually at some point. And there was I addressed a picture. I had saw a picture of like a baby or something. And I addressed it, and he said, "Oh, you know, that's my sister's baby," or some shit like that, right? And we exchanged numbers, and we were talking nothing sexual, just complete like platonic,
Yeah.
nothing too flirtatious or anything like that, you know. And next thing you know, I get a message from a girl, his girlfriend, his I don't know if it was his wife,
mama?
his baby's mama. The baby in the picture was his. And I was like, girl,
That's a sociopath.
I was like, girl, leave him.
Yeah.
You know, I did not. I said I did not know.
Yeah.
You know,
Did he tell me?
you know,
That's
and you know, my sincere apologies, like
Yeah.
this, and it's not like I was even. It's not like I was even into the dude.
Yeah.
I was just like, cool, let's hang out, friends.
Mhm.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I don't, you know, and
That's not what he was thinking.
No,
Yeah.
he wanted the puss.
It's like I'm in there like swimwear.
You know, like for instance, like I'm
but
always
that's really stupid to think. You can't just
We're-
automatically
we're
think.
I'm
not-
always
we're not
fully transparent. Like for instance,
We're not bright.
Saturday afternoon, me and Sam were at Hobby Lobby, and Liv called me. I answered the phone. She said, "What are you doing?" Literally, I'm at Hobby Lobby with Sam. And she, "Oh hey girl." They respond better when you're honest. Just I'll be honest. Why do I gotta fucking lie?
Yeah.
Why?
But see, I like her. She's real.
Yeah, like today, she hit me up. "What are you doing? Maybe I can come over to school." Well, in the middle of doing a podcast. If you'd like, I'll hook up a fourth mic. You can join us. That's what I said. She said, "She's not today. I don't feel good. I'm gonna go home. I'll see you later in the week." Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I really enjoy her.
Yeah.
You know, even though we have only hung out like really thorough, like we only hung out once with some other girls.
But it's
It takes time,
the
really.
start. Which reminds me, when's your next day off?
Tomorrow,
After that,
a weekend day.
I'm assuming. Yeah.
Probably, I think Saturday. Why? What's that?
I
Oh
would-
yeah, you said you wanted to talk about what we wanted to do.
Yeah, I'd like to shoot with you.
Yeah. What, with Liv?
Oh, I don't know if she's around, yeah, but I would like to shoot with you at least.
Oh, for a second, I thought this weekend was the 15th. I thought I was leaving.
No.
No, so I'm off. Yeah, I'm off.
These next weekend.
I'm off Saturday.
So you want to shoot Friday night? Are you busy?
No, I mean I never really have plans.
Yeah. So
You
Friday. Let me know when you get out of work.
I rarely have plans, but okay. Do you would you
I have the Raven costume I really want to shoot.
want to shoot that? Okay. Are we shooting
And-
that outside?
Yeah, if you want to, depending on what time you get here. Because I know you work until 6 now. So it's up to you.
You're getting more,
I'm off on Saturday.
more and more daylight.
No, I'm talking about Friday night. Unless you want to do it Saturday. We do it Saturday afternoon.
Oh.
It's up to you. If it's easier to do
Yes,
Saturday.
Friday I get out at 6.
All right, so do Saturday.
I
Okay.
don't know about that.
Yeah, we'll do it outside.
Saturday.
And if you have anything at your house that you would like shot, bring it over.
I
we can
really
shoot.
want to start taking pictures of just like my outfits.
Yeah.
You know, like
Well,
what-
here's my
what we
idea.
did
I know you said you
Carl.
wanted to. You wanted to go to that Tim Burton restaurant.
Yes.
So I'm thinking that we
You
should
wanna
go. And we should take pictures and should make a day of
You
it. I
wanna
was going to
make
even email them.
reservations? You have to make reservations.
Well, yes, you do. It's $50 a person, which is not a big deal.
Oh, it is
But,
50?
yeah. But I want to.
That's for a table. I don't think the bar you have to pay.
Well, I'm going to get a table first.
Okay.
Because I want to email them and see if they'd be okay with me bringing a camera and everything
Do
like that.
it,
and filming
yeah.
there and filming
Oh,
there.
well, that means I'll have to really dress up then.
Yeah. So, just getting you guys know. Just letting you guys know I'm going to do that. And then I want to go to maybe make a day, like go to the Wax Museum. The three of us.
Yeah,
Just get content for the Patreon and everything like that.
definitely.
Fun day in the city.
Yeah.
Right?
Rendezvous. City. I've
Yeah.
always had a good time in the city. I've always had a good experience.
City's always a great time. man.
Surprisingly, the situations I've been in, I've always been in a good situation in the city.
Yeah. It's always a good time, and I'm going to look forward to that. That was my idea. Like, just like I said, I want to start filming us more out. Like you do it. You know, you guys made a very good point last week.
Yeah. I mean, I've been saying this for the
My
past
house. We put
like
cameras
fucking
up in
6
every room.
years,
Not that.
5 years. I've been saying.
Not that, Brandon Paul.
Hey man, I'm just following the playbook. Trying
Wait.
to get
Paul?
$25 million.
Is that his middle name?
No, Logan
Oh.
Paul. This guy thinks he's Logan Paul.
Oh.
No.
Like he's going to be hooking
What's
up
your
cameras.
middle name, Brandon?
Michael is my middle name.
Brandon Michael. Okay. What's your middle name?
Paul.
Your middle name is Paul.
Yes.
So Italian.
Hey. Ooh.
Anthony Paul.
Ooh, how you doing over there, huh?
Are you saying that's a bad thing? Are you prejudged against?
I know.
No, I'm just saying that is
From-
super Italian.
From what I was told, pure blood Italians and half blood Thai girls make beautiful children.
The parents might hate it.
I would like to think no
My
matter
parents
who I
would love
have a baby with, if it's going to be beautiful.
Well, when that day comes, I hope the name on the birth certificate says Anthony. That'd be great.
Carmelo Anthony. Dun, 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 dun,
Dun,
dun.
dun.
Wait, what do you mean? Are you naming your? Are you talking about
As the father.
Oh,
me.
okay.
That's what he's mean. He wants to put a child inside of you.
I traveled 4,000 miles to give you my seed. Anyway,
That thing I
cursed.
got on Twitter. That thing I got
don't
on
have a
Twitter
baby
the
with
other
me.
day. That was some wild shit.
What?
That thing I saw on Twitter the other day. That was, or Tinder the other day. That was some wild.
Oh, that was funny.
I was they were just looking for a sperm donor.
Relatable. Relatable.
Why are you looking for that on all places? Tinder.
Well, because they figure
mean, it
you
was
just be like, all
probably a
right.
joke.
You know what sucks is they're like, you can't have sex with me. Well, if I can't inseminate you the old-fashioned way, then you can't have my semen.
What are we talking about here? You're gonna get a hotel room, you're
Yeah.
gonna jerk off, and then it's
Yeah, I'm gonna meet you at a hotel room, jerk off in a cup, and say, "That was nice to know you."
nice to know you. See
You're not
you
even
later.
gonna give me
Let
an
me know how it
old-fashioned?
goes.
The least you can do, if you want my semen for your baby, the least you can do
Is milk it out.
is milk it out of me.
like a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what?
Get it out of me.
Work for it, bitch.
Relatable. No, I want to freeze my eggs.
You should.
It's just expensive. I think it is. It might. I don't know. I have to
Several
look into it.
thousands of dollars.
It
They
is
say-
expensive to store them.
They say you have 31-year-old eggs right now.
I do.
So
I know.
TikTok, TikTok.
Shut up, Brandon.
let me tell you something.
This lasts forever.
Let me tell you something.
Maybe I'm not meant to have one.
Before that clock hits 0.
I mean, fuck. I don't even have a dog. I killed my goldfish when I had them.
I accidentally left the heater on with my kid, and he died. Yeah, I'm going to jail
But
now.
I was gonna start with a bunny.
That's like George Costanza. My girlfriend goes away, tells me to feed the cat. I forget. Cat dies. Whose fault is that?
Holy shit!
This has been a good
This has
podcast.
been the best one we've done out of
You
the
think
three.
so? I think
Yeah.
it can only get better too.
It's only getting better, folks. That means our
I
chemistry
just
is
have
building.
to have a drink.
That's we found the secret ingredient, and it's alcohol.
Well, it's either that or Klonopin. Because last week you
No,
no, then she just
Klonopin-
fall asleep.
no,
No, I didn't fall asleep.
Last week when I tried to wrap it up twice, what are you doing? We're not even done talking.
No,
And
yeah.
then she went in and fell asleep for
No,
like.
that was great.
4
That was funny. After the podcast, I'm gonna.
Oh, I
let's
forgot
let's,
about
yeah,
that.
let's pull the curtain. Let's pull the curtain on the Klonopin Queen right now.
This is the post show.
Yeah,
Anyway.
last week,
I
Sam.
didn't even. I forgot.
Sam's sitting on my couch. I can literally see.
Faded like a
I can
boxer.
literally see the
The
Klonopin
last
hit her.
podcast.
Yeah. And she goes, I say,
Go lay down.
if you need to go lay down and spend the night, I'm probably not going to sleep anytime soon. I can wake you up before you go to work and get you out of the house early.
No, but you didn't even say that
I
before
most
work.
certainly did. You turned around to me and you said, and I quote, I got to go to work and all this makeup. I ain't doing that. Okay, no problem. Literally 30 seconds later, she goes, I am going to go rest my eyes, though. Just, give me an hour. Come wake me up in an hour. So she goes in the room. She goes in. I literally went in there every hour on the hour.
Later.
Yeah, until 5 a.m. when I finally went in there and was like, yo, Sam, it's 5 a.m. I think you need to
I was
go.
like, what?
You're like, what? 5 a.m.? I thought she was going to say, why would you let me sleep that long?
I thought she was gonna hit you with that. Too.
No, she literally looked at me and goes, 5 a.m.? All right, well, I guess I'm up now. She was like, I get to work on time.
I was up though. I went
Yeah.
home, made breakfast.
Yeah.
It was a good morning for me because sometimes I'm usually rushing.
Same thing happened the next day.
What?
Came over, sat on the couch next to me. She puts her feet on me, and then turns around and goes, just wake me up in half an hour. All right, that
Wait,
was
really?
That was at 7:30.
Several hours.
That was at
later.
7:30. Finally, at midnight, she finally gets up. She goes, all right, now I got to get out of here. Finally
That's
got-
what it used to be like when I would smoke pot though. When I was here smoking
Yes,
pot, right?
exactly.
Yeah.
Just, I'm going to rest my eyes for a second. And then 6 hours later, she's like, what time is it?
I mean, also Matt would get the same way too.
No, Matt,
Matt would literally just.
I'll tell you a funny ass. I'll tell you a
On the
funny
couch.
ass story. This was 2011.
Yeah.
I'm editing wrestling. It's an all-day ordeal. So he comes over, and he goes, "Want to get some lunch?" Sure thing, Matthew. Let's go get some lunch. He's like, "All right, let's just go to Stop and Shop. We'll get cold cuts." Okay. The Boar's Head commercial had just come on for the Ever Roast turkey. So we go to Stop and Shop. He walks in, and there's a big sign, "Sale, Ever Roast turkey." So he goes, "I have a half a pound of your Ever Roast." And the guy goes, "Okay." Guy give him half a pound. I get whatever I'm getting. We go back to my house. Okay. He literally takes Italian bread, cuts it in half, takes the whole half pound of turkey, puts it on the sandwich, and then eats the whole fucking sandwich.
And he was high.
No.
It's carbs.
Yeah. No. I
Carbs
literally.
in the turkey.
Yeah. I literally turned around to him and I said, they got the turkey has tryptophan. You're gonna fall asleep. And he goes, that'd be funny, right? This was at noon. Okay? So I turn back around. I start editing on my computer. I think 15 minutes in, I hear snoring. I turn around and I look. I think he's on my couch. He was laying on the floor right behind me.
On the floor.
On the floor right behind me. Okay? So I'm thinking, all right, I'll give him like...
Not even on the couch.
I'll give him 45 minutes or whatever. I'll let him sleep it off. I figured it was going to be like a cat nap because you just had the itis.
Eventually you'll wake up.
This motherfucker slept on my floor for 8 hours. 8 hours.
Maybe he took some.
12 in the afternoon to 8 p.m., 8:30. Gilbert came over. Now, Gilbert, are you familiar with the app Foursquare? You remember that app?
Yes.
Gilbert was the mayor of Sonic. Now, when Foursquare first came out, if you were the mayor of Sonic, you got free food.
I think you... I remember you telling
Okay.
me this.
So Gilbert comes over and he goes, yo, I'm the mayor of Foursquare. You want to go get some food? Now, the last time I ate was at noon. I ate a turkey sandwich. A regular turkey sandwich.
Not a half pound worth of
Matt hears us talking.
About...
wakes up out of a dead sleep, sits up, and goes, I'd go for some Sonic. And we all look, I look at him, I go, are you fucking kidding me? You just ate 8 hours ago, you ate a half a pound of turkey.
I believe it.
Then he goes,
That's
he goes,
hilarious.
I slept it off.
So that means at some point in time he was awake. He just didn't want to get up.
Then me and Gilbert, then we smoke. We smoked. So he smoked with us. We go to Sonic. Gilbert pulls in. We order all the food. We order $65 worth of food at Sonic.
And he gets it all for free.
And Gilbert turns around at the very end and goes, oh, by the way, I'm the mayor. And the guy just was, okay.
Is that still a thing?
No. Brought us all out free food. That next day, they dropped the rule.
Yeah. Because someone's going to take
Because we went in there and bought fucking $65 to $70.
I don't
worth of
understand.
food.
How can you become the mayor from first?
You just keep
What's
checking
that?
in.
Yeah.
Every time he drove by, he checked in.
Oh, I see.
So he would just drive by, look on Foursquare, and check in. So, he was
So it
always
was
the
like
mayor.
if you go there often,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you got like
He subverted the system.
royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And dude, we
Wow.
got so much food. Matt came home and
They
ate
even
even
they stopped
more.
it forever because a lot of places would have like not like where they give you free food, but give you like a
Discounts and
discount.
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alexis Diner did it too. If you were the mayor, they give you a discount.
I don't like the renovations they did.
No, and they're overpriced now for shitty food.
Wasn't it always kind of overpriced though?
No,
No.
It was a fair dime.
it was affordable.
I don't know. Their portions are large though.
Yeah, but they make you sick of shit. I ate their French fries, and the next day, and that morning, I woke up out of a dead sleep throwing up. So I'll never eat there again.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyway, I think we're gonna wrap it up though
Yeah,
now, right?
it's definitely
Yeah, we got
time.
3.5 hours.
3.5 hours. 3 hours. 3
Are
hours.
you gonna cut it?
I will cut this to an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 20 minutes for YouTube, but for all you great Patreons, and by all I mean Tom,
Hey,
you get the full 3-hour episode, bud. So if you're just hanging out, you get to hear us ramble. You get to hear Sam's amazing stories, and don't worry, we'll eventually get those stories out of her.
We're not going to forget about
Couple
this.
fucking, couple more
Sure.
bourbons, couple more
Please,
bourbons.
a couple months. We
Sure.
got to forget about it and then let it.
Yeah, put a couple bourbons in her, maybe a Klonopin or two, and she'll just open up like a walnut.
Her
Anyway.
checkered past.
Yeah. Anyway, follow Sam at You Put the Hot and Psychotic on Instagram. Head over to her OnlyFans if you get a chance. You want to see some nice little lewd content. Follow Brandon at Apparently Nothing on Instagram.
I don't post any lewd content, but if
He
you give
does
me
not,
money,
but he does
Might.
post some funny
stuff from time
funny
to time.
limericks, if you will. Head on over to Tonebone Forever on my Instagram to see a lot of nothing. I don't really post much. Mostly my work. I would post pictures of Sam, but me and Sam have this argument where whenever I post a picture, she has a problem with it, so I don't post pictures of her anymore. But
Well,
I really,
hey, I agreed to those. On
I
Patreon.
really love the picture with the strawberry. I love that
Yes,
picture.
I do like those. The
So-
the one where I'm smiling though, you could see the strawberry.
Yeah. So, but follow False Finished Productions, the brand. Please like and subscribe, share the podcast as much as you can if you really like this, guys. And just keep a lookout for all the other cool content we got coming out. You guys, anything else to say?
No, I'm good. That was good.
No,
enough.
yeah, good times.
Well,
See you next time.
I hate to quote Michael Kay, but in the words of the great Billy Joel, life's a series of hellos and goodbyes. Unfortunately, it's time for goodbye. See you again.
Bye,
Take it easy.
everybody.
Hey there, Delilah. Hey there, Delilah. I don't know why that song's in my head.
That's funny because I saw a meme with that and I was going to send it to people. Like, wait, how many people are really going to remember? Hey there, Delilah from Plain white tees.
You're to blame. Hey there, Delilah.
Excuse me. What's it like in New York City?
Sadly for them, that was their only major hit.
Was it?
I think that nothing to that came as close as that.
Reddit's just like Facebook.
Huh?
Reddit's literally just where everything else
I
goes.
thought it was Facebook.
No.
Reddit, you think they'd make everything red?
Because it's more like red. It like
I read it. I read.
Instead of blue, as opposed to it being blue like Facebook.
it's not. It's not that meant that kind of be red. It's meant to be red like.
I read it.
But,
Red.
but it would make sense. I was just because it's blue.
Well, the logo's red. The little Reddit.
Yeah, but all their other little blue.
Anybody have anything they want to talk about before we get started? I can touch on it.
Other than me being just in extreme pain, I think I deserve an MVP award for making it down here.
No, I mean we can bring up whatever. We usually go off
Play-
topic anyway.
Playing through the pain like a real warrior.
Pain. My back is in pain.
The guy sleeps wrong a little bit, and he's fucking. He wants
Cal Ripken Jr. of podcast, baby. The
wants
Iron
a
Man.
wants a Medal of Valor.
I don't miss shit.
I think you need to stretch.
Probably. What I probably shouldn't have done is I probably shouldn't have gone to sleep at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Probably.
yeah,
Probably when I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning, I should have just probably stayed asleep.
yeah.
Well, if you're
Instead of just
tired, you're tired. What the fuck?
I fell asleep during
Nap. Why not?
I fell asleep during the UFC fight because like they were taking way too long to feel each other out. I love Karate Hottie, but she takes a while to feel people out sometimes.
Yeah, me and Tom watched it.
And did it put you to sleep? It put me to sleep. 2 rounds. I made it 2 rounds.
No, I was.
Or maybe even a round and a half.
I was making stuff for Rancor, but he was watching.
Right.
So I really wasn't paying attention. It was on, but I wasn't paying attention. But it didn't look exciting because he wasn't really like
Engaged.
until she kicked, like when somebody got kicked in the face, and then he kind of like
And she lost.
popped. Yeah.
And then I was going to get up for the Canelo fight. And then I was like already half asleep, and then I realized that was on, and I was just like, nah, I'm just going to go back.
But you got to get on a regular sleeping schedule.
You think you need to get on a regular workout routine?
That too. Both those things are,
Stretch.
yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I think it's time to evaluate.
Assess the situation.
It's such a situation. You sleeping like shit. You feel like shit. There's only one way to fix it.
Stop eating shit. I've been drinking so much.
There's 2 ways
water.
to fix it.
That's the only way I could think of.
I thought water was going to solve all my problems.
Yeah, no.
My back still hurts.
I just piss a lot.
Water's not going to be the
Be-all, end-all.
the cure all. Water will help you because it'll clear your system out.
Yeah.
But you got to eat right, and you got like it's crazy to think how much sleep does play a factor.
No, yeah.
But on a shitty sleep schedule, dude, that it also
I just think that living that life has like for so long has broken me.
I love sleeping.
and also when you don't sleep right, it fucks with your weight.
Yeah. No, I know. Again, living that like overnight life for
I mean, listen, I was up till 5 a.m. last night, so who am I to judge?
yeah.
But I don't sleep all day.
I can't sleep until midnight.
I don't sleep all day.
Unless I'm like that tired, which is rare, I'll pass out. But usually I like 12 o'clock mark hits.
Yeah.
Like it used to be like the 1 or 2,
Yeah.
right? I'd be here and you. But now, like when I'm home by myself and I'm working, midnight is. I try to go to bed before midnight, but it's kind of like impossible for me. I just lay there until midnight, and then my body's like, bedtime.
Well, your body's on the clock.
Yeah, but like I want to be able to fall asleep earlier. I'm gonna take melatonin. It's like
How did the doctor visit go?
2 hours before. The doctor's visit went well.
Did you get what you needed?
She gave me, yep. Hopefully it's enough for me.
Were you honest?
Honest about what?
Did you just tell her this is what I need because it works?
For flight anxiety.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, okay.
yeah. I mean, she did. She gave me. She only gave me a little bit, but I had to follow up with her anyway. She gave me something else to help with smoking,
Okay.
and it helps with anxiety and other symptoms and stuff. So
Did you start taking it?
no, not yet. I'll probably. I know because I'm weird when it comes to certain medications. Like when I was taking Vraylar, I took it for a little while, and then like I felt amazing, but then it really I plummeted, and I don't really like things that I don't like mind altering substances. Believe it or
I
not,
love them. Why?
I don't.
That's
Well,
such-
I mean that's psychedelics. Yes, I'm talking about like the other shit, but it does alter me,
Yeah.
and I don't like that at all. You know, like one of the anxiety medicines I had taken in the past gave me anxiety. That was when my car took a shit,
Yeah.
and I just felt like I couldn't breathe, and it made things so much worse. So I just like I like every once in a while, probably like once a year, I'll be like, you know what, I'm gonna go see a psychiatrist and go back on meds, but then it never lasts. It's like birth control. Like I'm not good with pills. I'm
That's
terrible
something-
with pills.
That's something you kind of need to take regularly. So
Yeah,
it
you
works.
should. You shouldn't lack on your.
I'm terrible. No, I haven't taken birth control in fucking. Like,
I mean, you never know when some guy's gonna
Since-
jerk off in a car.
can't expect your team to manage work with this. With Monday.com's flexible management system, however, you can shape it to the exact way you and your team work. It's surprisingly easy to get started because there are templates.
Check out this Verbo.
Oh, man. Michael, they're your cousins.
Look at me. Come on. Here I am. Right where I belong. I see that face coming back to me like an old familiar song. What better place could anyone be? 'Cause you're here with me. It's all I've been looking for and so much more. And now I'm here, now you're here. Nothing can go wrong 'cause I am right where I belong. And now I'm here, now you're here. Nothing can go wrong 'cause I am right where I belong.
The game is connection, opportunity, where we find confidence and community. But not everyone gets the same shot. We should all have the right to play the game. It's our gift. And we all have the right to experience the gift of the game.
This is the story of making a very large physics-defying big game spot in a very small physics-defying amount of time. The Brief, Monday.com lets you work without limits. So make a world that feels limitless. Time, space, physics. You can do whatever you want because Monday.com lets you take on anything.
Literally anything.
Anything. Okay, so how do we do that? 1 ad agency, 2 directors, 5 scripts, 95 crew members, 4 shoot days, 10 stunt performers, 46 multi-dimensional desks, and 1 set of twins. We stretched space, brought automations to life, built brand new tools, took ideas from dream to reality in the blink of an eye. We even defied gravity, and we managed all of it in Monday.com. Building a physics-defying, timeline-transcending big game spot is just one of the infinite ways you can work without limits.
Ghost.
When life has you playing hurry up,
Let's go.
Hertz keeps you ahead of the game.
Let's go.
Introducing our all-new electric vehicles.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, your next contest is a special ladies match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Poughkeepsie, New York, representing the Now, Casey Cuttown. There we go. Puerto Rican Sunday house. Give it up for Gemma and Judy Rose. La campana cuando quieran, Bobby.
is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, the star of AAA, CMLL, and the Mae Young Classic, La Diosa Guerrera. Puerto Rican Power, Susie! And her opponent making her way to the ring from San Juan, Puerto Rico, and Women of Wrestling, La Baronesa!
representative of my trust fund. I am here as a representative of the United States of America. Because for the last month, all I've heard is how all of you can't wait to come out here and see all your favorite masked luchadors go mano a mano. And you've completely forgotten all about what's made all of this possible. You've completely forgotten respect and patriotism for the Stars and Stripes. So because of that, I hope, I pray that every single masked wrestler loses today, because you all need to be taught a lesson in patriotism. You need to be taught that the wall that divides a good man from a great man is American blood and American muscle. So with that being said, I'm here to promote an introduction for the next match, which is a tag team ladies match. And team number one, they're not just bad girls, they're American girls. Ladies and gentlemen, Penelope Ford and Casey Cotton.
Purdue University Global. Apply now at purdueglobal.edu.
Ya se me acabó la música, pero
A ver, gente, ya sé que aquí vino la juega esta, que está muy chichona, ¿verdad? Y pues sí, pero yo no, y mi hermana tampoco, pero una cosa sí te digo, güerita, y a la morenita esta, una ligera. Les vamos a partir en toda su madre.
line one. Come on,
interesting life can mean an even greater refund. So bring it on.
That's all I need to hear. Sign me up. You can feist me any day. Get it?
She's being snappy, Mr. Gomes. Oh!
Oh, she got her mouth on her. She like it. Ooh, yeah. I gotta say, I'm digging this collection of ladies that he's American Champion Junior Davis coming up with.
They're women, not objects.
Says who? Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, right across the shoulder with a kick.
Should I tell you that I've been fired from my last 3 jobs for sexual harassment? Oh, wait a minute, look at
And
this.
now this is a catch-as-catch-can feminine style matchup.
Looks like a little frustration been set in already. We have seen an English streak. We have seen it.
I've seen finishing belts coming undone. I hope tempers right.
God, what I wouldn't do for a wardrobe outfit.
Beg your pardon, sir.
I'm sorry.
Up and over now.
Great action.
Knuckle lock.
Whoa.
Oh, double bridge.
There we go.
Great showcase.
Oh, whoa, look at this.
What a ref.
Like what I saw there, yeah. I'm kind of envious of this Dom De Niro.
Never thought I'd say that.
Yeah, no, never in a million years would I be envious of that guy.
No. He hangs on.
Oh!
Oh, sharp kick. Whoa, savant kick with a jump.
Oh, look at this young lady.
That'll press it, could be over.
I gotta say, Cheyenne, I am really enjoying the beginning of this today.
I think so am I.
Okay.
So am I.
Here we go.
I don't know what time it is, but I'm sticking in the sand. I'll tell you.
Exactly.
Body rolls right to the midsection, abdominal area.
Here we go. Nice little reversal.
Oh! That's it. Good night. Helicopter kick. 1, 2.
Ooh, look at the testicular fortitude shown by Nambi.
Even Steven Seagal was good.
Is it Nambi or Nambi? How's it?
It's not.
Nambi. What a sexy name. Like a sexy fruit.
Up and over. Springboarding.
Oh, look at this.
Oh!
Oh!
Wow.
Oh, God. I love
This
angle.
Nabi has quite the mean streak.
Quite the mean streak.
You were cheering for her to
Gail Coda's gonna have to dig deep and find that mean streak that she seems to have lost in the last match. That's what happens when you come out here and you're worried about the Wallington.
That's not what it is.
That's what it is. All these people.
Spread a positive
People
moral
like
value.
they like to get
And
cheered.
now
Oh, look
the
at this.
chiropractic across the back
You don't
of
think-
Gail Cotto.
I believe I heard this somewhere. You can't teach that. There you go.
That's a carry situation for this Cotto. He's tied up.
Oh,
Right across the lower back area.
Gonna feel that tomorrow morning.
Oh, wow, right in between the
I heard.
shoulder
Did
blades.
you hear that thud?
Yeah. She is rough.
Sign me up for this, Nami. She is. Yeah, she is a mean one.
Wow, she is just
You know how
decimating.
Look at this. Oh, that's a beautiful.
Decimating Miss Cotto and utilizing the ring, the ropes, the turnbuckles to do so.
She'd win me over right now. She just walked right over to Dom De Niro and smacked him right now over the face of him.
We already had that. We don't want more suspension.
Right in that disgusting face. Wait a minute.
Leg is hooked.
Ooh. Seems like Nami's got it right where she wants it. Just look at that, crawling. I'm giving it to her now, just saying that.
I'm sorry, giving who one?
Oh, look at that. Ooh.
Right across the back.
I have to say, I'm pretty impressed right now.
Yeah, she's pretty stiff. Cross through. Oh, backslide, backslide. No, could not hang on. Could not hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Tucks up.
Whoa! Oh! Eat
right.
the feet!
Yeah. Got the foot almost right.
It's hard to pick a winner right now. I wish this match would go on forever.
1, 2.
With you were a betting man, Cheyenne. Which horse would you
1,
bet?
2.
Which horse would you bet on?
That's a horse.
Did you thought I said something else?
I know.
That's true. You're watching, so.
Could you restate your question?
I said, what horse would you bet on right now? These were horses.
Walk on by.
Walk
That's
on.
a horse I still
Walk on by. I like that. Nice way to sidestep that landmark. Appreciate it.
That was a close line.
Oh!
Wow, double takedown by both ladies.
Look at that. 2-for-1 action.
I love two. Also,
not often do I wake up to 2 women passed out on my floor. Not what I wouldn't do to kill. I would kill for that, you know? Ooh.
Steven Seagal at 5 now.
I mean, it's no secret that referee Dom Dinero does look like Steven Seagal, but a very broke-ass version.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a good one.
If the USS Missouri was understood.
He looks like Steven Seagal's less attractive, less entertaining brother. John Seagal. Yeah.
Whoa, bicycle kick! Right across the chest. 1, 2.
Whoa! These ladies are setting
Bobby
up.
proving she's hard to kill.
Nice. Nice.
Ladder press 1. 2.
Oh. I gotta tell you, this has been some of the most compelling television I've ever seen.
Absolutely.
Here we go.
I'll go
Whoa! She just won me over.
Wow!
Sign me up.
The shovel drop. 1, 2.
Oh, how close can you get there?
1, 2.
Another kick out.
Double underhook shovel drop. Also known as the Munson Slam.
I gotta say, I think a star is born.
I think she's going for another one. Double underhook, yes. Gonna go for another. Cotto gets out. There it is again with a kick. Cover. 1,
No.
2.
Ah! That's Bush League. That's Bush League. Everybody's Bush. May I?
Absolutely.
May I? I'm going to replay this for you. The smooth, sensual styles with Tone Bone, if you will. Ladies and gentlemen, these two ladies locked up. It was a hell of a contest. Back and forth. I couldn't pick a winner, could you? Because I sure as hell couldn't. But beautiful spin kick on the part of JL Cotto. 1, 2, 3. He's walking out of here with a victory. But something tells me we're not going to see the last. This is not the last we've seen. It's beautiful.
Not at all. That was good competition.
I don't know whether to go down there and give her a rub down or propose to her.
¿Qué? ¿Quieren más? ¿Quieren más? No escucho, pues. ¡Lucha libre! Bueno, vamos a tener más. Directamente de Woman's of Honor. WOH, right? Directamente de Ring Honor. Esa música. ¡Para Karen! Directamente de la Ciudad de México, AAA presenta a la Liga Fabi Apache.
We believe nothing builds more confidence while driving than having the right tires and getting them at the right price. Mavis Discount Tire, saving people money for over 50 years.
Hey, Michael Lamar here, CEO of WallStreet.io. If you ever thought that all the big money has already been made from Apple stock, then it's time to think again. Because I'm about to show you an entirely new way to pull huge gains from Apple shares in a relatively short period of time. Thanks to my revolutionary artificial intelligence platform and rogue group of Wall Street traders from places like Goldman Sachs and Morgan Stanley. We've uncovered obscure short-term profit cycles in Apple shares that throw off explosive gains in just a matter of days. Most investors don't even know that these profit cycles exist. But my followers have already started using them to change their lives, like Alex, who bought a house from his Apple shares. Apple gains paid for my house, Alex D. And Ned, who turned $150,000 into $300,000 from my Apple discovery. As of today, I reached my 6-month goal, double $150,000 into $300,000. Thanks, Micah, Ned B. And Bill, who made $10,000 from it in just one day. I'm up over $10,000 today with Apple, pretty much all I trade, Bill W. With this one Apple trade, you never have to touch any high-risk instruments for the chance to make explosive gains. You just need to place one single trade on the biggest and most profitable company in the world. With my groundbreaking discovery, you can ignore everything else going on in the market and just trade shares of iconic Apple over and over and over again. If you want to learn how my Apple trading system has the power to change your financial fortunes, just click the small button on this video and see for yourself. I'll see you on the inside.
Purdue University Global. Apply
what's up, people? I know the audio sounds weird, but me and Brandon are here playing Red Dead Redemption together during Marathon Monday. So, hang out with us. Let's go. Get your butt upstairs. Come on. You bursted in here. Anyone, leader of the POS. You want to back out or you ride? Or where they hand over trading post. Check on the boundary board. And then I guess what? You got moonshine, right? I think so.
Your skull is about to see some sunshine.
I'm going to shoot you, boy.
I was doing that for the favor. He didn't look too bright. He ran into a horse. If it wasn't me, it would have been somebody else.
You're just going to have to bury that kid later. I did you a dang favor. Stay out of my way, or bullet. Bradshaw, Colton, Denton. Buster Mays Man. Panic. Alive.
What's wrong with you?
By accident, so no reason for you to do what you did. It's happened.
GTA do something where you needed gas and stuff? Was I just reading?
No, let's see. No, you're talking about that fucking.
I know it's Mad Max.
Mad Max. Yeah, I'm sure there's still like one of the online private server. Hopefully,
You're just paying because you do more your name than you ever could. Turn on the heat one.
both.
Pickaxe over here. Oh shit. tackle guys.
I'm not saying she put a curse on him. I'm saying she kissed him on the cheek, and 2 days later he was dead. Tongue swelled up in his head, he couldn't breathe.
Shot me.
What, chicken nuggets, like what, 10, 20, what? So you want a meal?
Sweet tea.
Sweet tea? Got it.
Large. What's the nugget?
Nuggets.
Chicken with the chicken nuggets.
Nuggets.
What do you think, Rosie? Trick question. I know it's not going to be good.
Is it? Are they alive? Are they dead? They're alive. They're dead.
What do you think?
70 reviews.
That's right. I'm going to be in Delaware for that.
We're gonna be home now, Washington.
Washing my tights. Okay. Drop down with this, huh? Why you should never have children. Is it because kids can't control their emotions? That's why they fly off the handle? He wants to print something, and he's just wasting all of our ink. He's just printing pictures for no reason. I'm been out of shape. We found out, reverse reality for the phone, and they brought it down and they wanted to private key on it. You can't even use it. And then I was like, I don't know if I was going to get it. You have any crybaby in your room?
Yes.
Yeah. Huh. I don't think you're gonna cry.
Okay, no problem. You didn't do this one thing that you wanted to do.
If I wanted to like play a certain type of game, so like story driven, it's not just like yes, they found a great game, great action. Not the same. The guy's like 10 minutes, the guy's dead. No that action. Dead. I would say, oh, we go to Underworld and save it. Instead, like I would extend the story. We continue to play. He was very final. He's dead. You hear me?
He's never coming back. They had to be sacrificed.
What? Yeah. Kidding me? But we just started playing. He's dead. You're lucky. The finality. He was like Thanos, like in that way. What happened? He died. Jesus Christ, I watched that happen.
Yeah, I thought I could go up that hill. Apparently I was wrong.
I'll wait for you to respawn. Alright, to me, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. I'm at the bounty board.
Hello there, pleased to see you. Well, you know where to find us if you change your mind.
Good morning, mister.
He takes it in the other one, he prints something, he sneaks down here, he grabs it, and he sneaks it past him. So when you shut the print box, like this. Print that. You hear with me? Tobin Anderson's Records.
Maybe it's Tobin.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm in the board. It's, although you should be able to. There, well, there. Benny and the Jets. Benny! Oh, this is one of these?
A legendary bounty. We'll see.
The wagon wheel, bro. The wagon wheel. Stasha's berries taste like Stasha's berries. We watched this yesterday. They're not dancing right now on the ice. You tell me, bro. What are they doing over there right now? Looks like they're dancing on ice. Freaking ice. That's where they go.
That's sort of solid. Like wrestlers, they open up their own school.
There's no like touring. The WrestlePades.
WrestlePades and WrestleStock.
WrestleStock.
3 days.
That would remind me of 3 days back now. All the shit. Like Delano Bitch. 3 days. Convention.
Kept doing outside.
Peace and love, wrestling, man.
Peace, love, and wrestling.
Just love wrestling, man. And this young show, like, this is violence. Yeah, I think this is what we watched yesterday, but 3 days. See? 3 days, 10. It's the same people. Weenie and Fabini, blah, 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 blah.
start to wonder if you've blown yourself sky high on a bump in the road. Boy, am I glad to be getting out of this place. Gotta sleep with one eye open in case they decide to eat you. Or worse. Good enough. I can't hardly wait till this job is done. Anderson lost his mind after Tommy got scouted. Moved us out of Van Horn, same day. Of course, Truly got the short straw hiding out up here. Let me tell you.
Swerve job.
Wait a minute. This isn't the way to the park. We're going to the doctor, aren't we?
What kind of route is this?
Wow, must cover some ground on a horse like that.
Now you stick to the dang route, otherwise I'll put a bullet in your head.
This one's gonna be seeing the judge real soon. There's your money.
You take a self-control bomb. Get to that, boys.
Yeehaw!
It is a lot like pro wrestling.
Like this?
Seriously. It's choreographed.
I can't believe these fucking girls are always dressing up the way they do. Skank to the clay.
It's all just lift spots nowadays.
Well, just do flips.
some shine.
Just go to the post office. Right.
Yes. Although I just did, so I don't think it's true.
Hello.
Welcome to our live stream. Don't sit down. Don't worry. It won't be on camera. The camera's not on.
Alright.
Tell them I'm only using it for audio.
You could throw that on out of the way or something.
Yeah, I was just back.
There's
Put it
nothing
over there.
in there.
What's going on? Nothing. Just living in the old west.
Oh, you're both playing?
Yeah.
So I forgot to run GTA.
Like an idiot. Did you enjoy the game yesterday, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you won money.
I want some money.
How much?
$300.
3?
Well,
he had it already.
I had some from the playoff bets, but I didn't cash them out until Super Bowl. But I won total. Because I bet a lot. I bet all of that $300 credits, so I won it all back. I guess that counts for winning it, right?
Yes.
During the playoffs. So total, I won $400.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you won $100.
I won $100.
Oh, you won because that money was yours.
on the Super Bowl by itself.
Yeah, the 300
Like,
wasn't yours.
total between the playoffs and everything,
Yeah.
betting it and winning it back, I won $400.
So how do you cash that out?
I
soon as you deposit.
I deposited money yesterday and bet on the Super Bowl. Dude, this close. This close. If fucking Odell Beckham Jr. doesn't get if Odell, because all he had to do was get over 99 yards receiving, and he would have, because he was on a tear.
He literally hit 50 in the first quarter.
He would have easily gotten 100 yards receiving. It was like plus 8,000. Like, so I bet like $5 I was going to get like, I forgot how much, it was like 100 and something. It was like in the hundreds. Because if he got it. Well, and then if he would have scored the first 2 touchdowns, I would have gotten like $200. Yeah.
More money.
Traveling my moonshine. Yeah, I'm actually gonna pay attention to fucking college basketball now.
Within the year.
We've created a monster.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet on that.
So I'm gonna start watching Southern Illinois University at Edwardsville.
So you might as well just keep that money in there and play with house money.
Well, I took it out because I can use it, but I left $36 in, and they gave me 7 free bets. On it. Yeah, this is definitely because they're there. We watched this yesterday live. It was on after the Super Bowl.
What is that?
It's this figure skating.
Or ice dancing, whatever.
Ice dancing, bro. Get it straight, right?
How much do you have to deposit?
I deposited $25, man.
Oh.
$25. I bet 50. I won 150, 160. That's what I won. Because I have money on DraftKings now too. I have $40 DraftKings that I won. I bet 25. I won 40. So I'll take that any day of the week. What's else in moonshine, bro? Get back and talk to this fat bastard.
You did considerably better than I did.
Huh?
You did considerably better than I did.
We have a batch ready to go.
Well, you almost had 2 scares, bro. This poor fucking guy tells me, "Oh shit, I lost my Apple AirPods." Right? He left them at the bus station. So
Yeah, because I was good. I noticed they weren't in my pocket. I couldn't see them anywhere around me. And I checked to find my thing and it said, "Oh, the last ping was
at the bus station." So I
by
take
the
the
bus.
bus station
I was
to find, so he's noticeably upset because he just lost his fucking AirPods.
like, I lost money. It was
And he was losing money on the bets. Sitting here, all of a sudden he reaches on the side of the couch and fuck, thank God that's they thought his pocket on the couch.
They were.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's get this.
Better get ready to go.
Were they newer AirPods?
No, they were. I got them like 2 years ago.
I have a list of new patrons for you.
That's why I don't fuck with those things. Because they're probably easy to lose if you don't pay attention.
Yeah.
This was their final ice dance.
I know.
These two thought they had.
Zool and Iceman.
Yeah, they thought they won. They thought we're gonna get this fucking gold. Ain't nobody taking it from us. They were wrong. The Russians. No, the French.
No, the French. Yeah, the French. The French.
Alright, I'm going to the cinematic notes to watch my sentence.
There's the French, Russians, and Americans, and France.
They knocked the Italians right out of there. They were like, Fanculo di Manda. Fuck. You're supposed to win this. This was our year. The Italians.
I remember one year I saw a pair skate through Jurassic Park. Like the whole score, the whole piece of it. What the Jurassic Park. Who did that? I know it was in the Olympics or some sort of world championships.
I'll be searching your wagon for contraband, that's all.
Okay, sir.
You'd be using the fancy big city weapons.
Me and college, boy.
So, what should I expect to find in here?
Just medicine and supplies.
I will not tell you again, little dog. Leave!
Who's shooting at him? Coming after us. Shoot at him. Kill him. Bitches. Coming after the shine. PS4 one, dude, and can't go back. Can't go back to the courts myself. So you might go to take one and start from scratch. You see, like, you start from scratch.
That's all I was playing on PC.
Conclusions happen. Get off me!
An apartment, a car.
Yeah. They start you off with that, you said, right? So it's easier?
In the one for the next gen consoles.
Yeah.
If you're a new
Play
player,
have you gun ready because he's here.
the experience for a new player is to in fact you can really start you out with an F-22. They can the business side of library. The drug dealing, biker club stuff, or the acquisitions. Sorry.
Successful couple of missions. What did you do today? Sean, anything? How was busy enough?
I made my money. I mean, I wouldn't say.
This was that hard instruction. I know, but she was she was especially hard.
She was also the one that was doing her skateboard, right? Guys.
Something to duck or chop that guy's penis off. She would have given him fucking circumcision.
Yeah, she would have made him a eunuch.
Yeah, for sure.
That one time Michael was trying to pass off too. Boy, not going around.
They said the smaller the horse, the faster it was. That's actually true. Oh, another Cougs. Another Cougs. Another Cougs, bro. Got the Cougs. The size of this boy. The size of this pussy. Splurs.
in this.
Don't even tell me I know it's not stellar, but I'm gonna fuck with
Docks are looking good.
That's gonna be supers.
I'll take whatever I can get.
And a good raccoon.
Oof. Gotta get some flirts. Come on, Larduco. You Larduco. Must fly.
What's the meaning of this?
It's like a GTA when the car just swerves right for no reason. I'm still like upset that they don't have missions more. Yeah, more. I don't know.
It's the biggest complaint is that GTA 5 gets all the content.
This gets nothing. This gets no love. Yeah. These are the ones right here. These are just all boxes. Fort, man.
Either way, you die.
Let's steal us a supply worker. Huh? Wanna ride? Let's ride. Back! Give my back! How are they cutting those tires back then?
That's what I like to see.
Yeah, you made my damn suppliers. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go get my nuts. Let me go get those nuts.
It's alright. Yeah. I think I'm back to getting, standard hours. Although I did take off, because I took off 2 days this week. They only scheduled me for 3 days.
What do you mean back to slow down?
Yeah. Because right after I moved the New Year, when I took off 2 days, they did. I didn't realize it, but it changed my whole availability. I'm like, no, I just need those 2 days off. I'm back to still the standard availability, and just not.
If you had to pick best fries, would it be McDonald's?
I don't know. I mean, it's definitely in the conversation. A strong candidate.
Well, we're about to compare Nuggies, and I'll tell you what. It's gonna be hard to compete with Wendy's Nuggets.
I don't think they got better fries.
Maybe, probably not. No.
Definitely not.
They got better nuggets, yeah.
They got better nuggets, and I think they got better burgers.
Yeah.
I think I like McDonald's crisp to the nugget better. I like the batter.
Yeah.
The chicken is better when. Wendy's does it completely different from everybody. It's a breaded chicken nugget.
Yeah.
These are battered. For all you amateur chefs out there. I want to make enough money to buy 7-Eleven and make a music video in it.
I mean, I'm sure it doesn't cost realistically that much to run that, so depending on what you want to do.
I only like whatever I want.
You want to
So I can make a random rap video in it.
Well, yeah, the store's closed for a little bit at night. No. The owner's been using it to shoot a video.
Just making a music video about a rest. I've seen her videos. They're not that great.
No, you can definitely tell it's...
But she does what she needs to.
Produced. I talk about the music video, talking about the other videos.
I'm talking about the ones on Jeff Bezos.
Kanye West is simp.
What?
Kanye West is
he's just burning all his bridges at this point.
Why, what happened now?
He broke up with his current girlfriend, Julia. Well, not current anymore, but the most recent. His rebound. Yeah, and he just delivered a truck full of roses to Kim Kardashian. Like, what the fuck, man? She don't want you.
I'm sorry, Kim.
He was talking all that, like, he doesn't, it seems like he say shit and he don't remember what he said.
Yeah, one day to the next, it's completely different.
You might have a drug problem still?
Huh?
He has a drug problem still?
It wasn't a drug problem. It
No?
was mental, I think it's mental health.
Wow, so you think he might be...
Wall Street Genius is crazy.
Something.
A few cards short of full deck? Who's she
possibly,
fucking now?
Possibly. Homeboy. That's enough.
You still with you, Davidson?
Yeah. She seems like she's a long-termer. it comes to relationships.
Pete Davidson has a hog on him because he is being passed around Hollywood like a secret barbecue recipe.
Good for him.
Yeah. I mean, I was impressed when he fought Kate Beckinsale. The fact that he got around to Ariana Grande,
Legendary status.
and Kim Kardashian, like, Jesus Christ.
All that with buckle eyes.
Who the fuck said he has buckle eyes? That's funny.
His eyes look like buckles.
Because he does look like a fucking heroin addict. And he's such a pussy. He's the only person I know that goes to rehab for weed. That reminds me of half like, you in here?
For weed?
For some marijuana?
I was sucking dick for coke.
I seen him. Man, this is bullshit. Boo this man. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen him. That was the first time I had ever seen Bob Saget in that kind of like.
Oh, and like yeah, I'd always heard the stories.
Yeah.
Until I finally actually saw his actual stand-up, I was like, he really just goes for it.
Well, when you talk about banging the Olsen twins,
Yeah.
Bob Saget raped and killed a woman.
1990. Everybody else said Bob Saget raped and killed. It's good that we're all gathered here today for Bob Saget, who raped and killed a girl in 1990. I don't know if it's like just the fact that he keeps repeating that over it, or he just is repeating it and it's in the Gilbert Gottfried voice.
The voice. It's that fucking voice, yeah.
For Bob Saget, who raped and killed a girl in 1990.
Those roasts when they first came, dude, they were good, man.
Well, the first ones were the Friars Club roasts.
Yeah, with Don Rickles in them.
Yeah, those were the official Friars Club roasts.
And Don Rickles wouldn't stand a chance to.
Oh no. Well, he would have to alter because you could still do that kind of insult stuff. You just can't lean so heavily on the race stuff. That's why.
He did make fun of Jews. He was Jewish.
Yes, but again, he made fun of everybody, and he used the same tactic, racial stereotypes.
Italians.
All racial stereotypes that we all knew. We all made fun of each other. It's because he didn't put one race over all.
They were like, let's get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
I can't believe we lost.
No, we lost. I'm sorry.
Let's go to Applebee's and
You
complain.
guys- No, they leave. They're in China. You get the fuck out of there.
You think they go home, pack and go home?
Yeah. You're basically when you're in the Olympics, you're basically there for
the Olympics,
for your event. Yeah.
I mean, I don't even know why we're watching.
Because you said Raw is on.
Raw's coming on next. Yeah. No, Raw's on Sci-Fi.
Oh yeah, because of the Olympics.
I just realized.
Huh.
8:02 and it's not. Fucking Sci-Fi channel. Jesus Christ.
You bastard.
Did I? How did you know that? I'll take it.
Pretty good at that whole.
Let's hear what Bobby Lashley has to say. What do you say?
Sure. Well, let's hear what MVP has to say.
Yeah.
Seth freaking Rollins! The phenomenal AJ Styles!
I hate that was without the maps.
Who? Or Riddle?
Yeah.
Why?
It's the same way his own name. His name is Riddle. You call him Rails, AJ Styles gets him.
What was AJ's name? Tim?
Can you just Steiner at this?
You know what I don't understand though? They make these guys drop their first name, but they're the biggest wrestlers in history have had two names: Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, John Cena, The Rock.
Yeah.
Like maybe if he was called The Riddle.
He's the Riddler.
Yeah. He could be The Riddle, and then Allen Iverson would be his manager.
That's a suit.
Yeah, I was like a fucking Frank Sager suit. Walt Clyde Brock, Goliath Frazier. You have the ball? No, I have the ball. There you go. The What if they called him Bro Riddle?
What if they called him Riddle Van Dam?
That's right, he's doing a toga party. I forgot about that.
Huh. Means Vince must have just saw this movie. It's called Animal House.
I mean, he doesn't look stoned all the time, so I wonder if he hits it before he comes out.
Is he supposed to be a pothead?
Yeah. One of the reasons why he doesn't wrestle and fight UFC no more.
Oh, he's the MMA fighter?
Yes.
Pretty good one, too, apparently.
Well, undefeated.
Really?
Yeah, no, he was pretty good, yeah.
He was undefeated. And then Dana White stopped. Didn't want to pay him anymore because he kept failing the drug tests.
How long?
And it was weed, right? It wasn't like anything.
Yeah, it wasn't any weed. Yeah, it was just weed. It was this decade. I think he might have been on. he might have been in an Ultimate Fighter competition. I don't know if he.
I think he was.
I don't remember. Randy.
Some bounties.
He's a good wrestler?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's over. The stoner shtick worked. Would be surprised if this is what they split them.
There's a lot of money on it. You don't care, right?
We don't care. Want to get some capitale? Capitale. Want to get some capitale? What can we spend the capitale on just to get the chance to get more capitale? Then what can we get that capitale on?
Get by, doesn't buy style.
Okay, so that's why they were in.
They're in Indianapolis.
Okay, let's
basically did the same thing to Henry they did to Drew McIntyre. And things wanted him to die. One was overweight.
His wife was crazy.
Apparently.
I hate Eric Bischoff for coming up with it.
Okay, my horse is a little dirty. So our food goes dirty.
How'd it go out there?
Fuck, you were just difficult to look at.
Well, ain't you just making a name for yourself? Even his filthy letters smell like some old lady's gown.
What if I told you there were some real low-life, bad folks, worse than me, all camped out in the middle of nowhere, and they got a stash with them. Big stash. Some of your beloved Capitale ain't you. You already made up your mind, ain't you? They're as good as dead. What I like about you. Spin a little yarn and off you go. No questions asked.
Goldberg still have beef with Bobby Lashley and beating up his kid?
Only 40 caliber.
Did they?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Bobby Lashley won. Bobby was the champion the first time. It was the other side. He really
Waste of time.
Fuck my hat.
Grab this bag. Come on, grab bags.
Grab a bag of Kim Kelly. time we leave in the city, we're leaving the place.
Don't you do nothing with that gun.
Apparently, that Mustafa Ali guy wants to get Izzy so bad he's going to just wait out his contract. To see in 2.5 years.
Wow, really? They're not accusing him.
Yeah. They tried to do something with him and failed. The whole retribution.
Oh, yeah. I mean, did they give him an actual legitimate shot with that?
Yeah, it's a silly concept. They tried to take the concept of the shield. People like a group of unknowns that comes in and constructs the establishment. They gave them silly names. Shield came in. Shield were themselves. There was another group of guys that just wanted their time on the show. They did one way or another.
Thank you.
Hey, and top size for not messing up that last one.
28.
You're a stud now, ain't ya? Don't let it go to your head.
You don't have any missions. Yes. No.
Wasn't he just like some African?
Did you say Alvin Johnson?
No, you just said Rocky Johnson.
Come on, man. I want to see an Alvin Johnson video.
Although,
can Vince suck Brock's dick any harder?
Nasty.
Like, I mean, this is ridiculous.
Hey, get moving.
There's so many different, so many better Rock wrestlers that should be celebrated right now. T maybe?
Booker T is UFC was at Houston this weekend. He's really on the song with walking out for Booker T. Yeah. Press pool during his first fight.
Who's that?
Israel Adesanya marked out for Booker T. And it was,
oh shit. Oh wow, really?
Wait, you can't do this. You can't take this away from me. You don't want what you can't take this away from the people of Texas. Do you understand how much the people of Texas love me?
Damn, Bill.
They love me almost as much as I do.
Can you hurry up and get me out of here?
Take him out! Move on it!
God damn it.
Where are the keys?
I want him dead! You hear me? Ah! He's the one! Put a bullet in his head! I wanna kill you!
Bastard is as good as dead.
Just try.
I ain't even got a mark for his grave out here!
Okay, let's go. Shit, here comes the law. Some of my belongings are stashed around here. Would you let me get them? I ain't going to leave here without my position.
It's trash back to the horse.
exercising this thing out of her now. This guy's not good.
Morning.
I even expect it.
He's 7'3", that's right.
I've seen it all in my day.
What the hell are you doing? Up already, boy.
I have a mighty fall.
I wanted to get it over, but not that over.
I don't understand why they took Brooklyn like don't get it.
You could have had a Black 4 Horseman.
It worked too, these guys. Let's just see. Saturday? About 8 hours.
Yeah. It's 10 to 9.
Alright. I think we'll just wrap it up here. Successful Marathon Monday, everybody. Yay! Thanks for joining. Until next Monday. Take it easy.